Hi everybody, more good news. More new suppliers are joining us at HobbyMaker coming this Monday, Under the Rainbow. They're a brilliant family-run business. I've known them for a while, and they're going to bring us their mists, their shimmers, their spritzers, also stencils as well for card makers and for mixed media fans too. You're going to love it. Under the Rainbow, brand new, coming this Monday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, we've got such a brilliant Monday for you this afternoon because we've got two brand new to HobbyMaker. It'd be good if I could get my hobby naked. Hobby naked. What? She's not naked. Don't worry. Neither am I. That would be awful. For me, not her. Anyway, what a great introduction. We have got Oakwood Archer, and we've got Helen with us.
Hello. Good to be here.
Hello. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Now, you've been on our sister channel, Sewing Street, haven't you?
I have, yes, yeah.
And you were fabulous over there, so we've decided to steal you for our channel.
Good.
Haven't
It's
we?
nice to be here.
It's wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now then, I've learnt so much just talking to Helen in what we call our pre-production meeting, because I didn't know there was anything. There's cross stitch, there's faux cross stitch, and then there's surface stitch. And I was like, pardon? This is a whole new world of wonderfulness.
Well, we hook you in with one little thing and then you find the gates open into a whole new world of stitching.
It does feel like that. It's like our lovely Eleanor off Jewelry Maker just said, now, have you got all the things you need? And I went, well, we've got the hoops and we've got the needles and we've got things that John Paul Gaultier statue had. We've got Murano-headed pins. She went, oh my goodness me, you have got everything. So I was like, I got really excited. Now, for anybody that's new, because you're talking about all different fabrics and Ada fabrics and this fabric and different hoops and hoops with the stand. And if somebody's watching thinking, I've heard of cross stitch, but I don't know what surface stitch is, where would you begin?
So essentially, I mean, actually the thing that you find visually most attractive, go for that. Because then you've got the thing that's going to drag you into it, make you want to do more. Okay. So that's the easiest way of choosing. Just choose something.
It could be just the design.
Absolutely. It could be the design. It could be the colourway. It could be something, just something about it that really just appeals to you. Okay. And then all of the instructions on it are very straightforward. So
you get that in each kit?
All of the instructions, are in the kit. All the threads are in the kit. The needles are in the kit. So that's all very straightforward. We're going to demo today what you do from scratch. So completely fresh start here. So you know exactly what to do.
Go right to basics.
Absolutely. Back to basics. Page one.
You don't even need to be able to thread a needle because you've got the needle threaders.
Yeah, you can use needle threaders. So there's no excuses.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd say page one. Line one, let's go. But it's one of those things as well. I think if you're going to choose surface stitching, you can do ranges of different stitches that sit on the surface of the fabric. Cross stitches are stitches that cross over each other and form a cross. Right. So some of them are counted, we'll be doing those later in the day. Okay. And some of them are pre-printed, so you literally put a cross everywhere you see a printed cross. Oh. So we'll demonstrate that. You'll see it's so nice, it's very therapeutic. You just find the hours whiling away for yourself. But yeah, it's a really kind of, that very kind of fantastic word at the moment, mindfulness. You find yourself, your time disappears when you sink into it. So really, it's one of those things that you'll just find yourself with this repetitive process. It's a really lovely
Very
way
relaxing.
to... Absolutely, yeah, your time will disappear. So
What if somebody says, I've never been a sewer, I don't sew? Do you need to be able to sew?
No, absolutely not. I mean, these are absolutely something for everybody. There's entry-level embroidery that you could do. And the other thing is, if you are an advanced stitcher, it might be that you want something. We've all got projects, even when you are advanced stitchers, that you might want something that's just a bit more straightforward, that you can sit and enjoy and just put down and pick up.
Different things for different moods and different
Horses for different courses. Equally, it's one of those things that you can also, I will show you later, there's all the basic stitches that you can do, but any single one of these you could make unique by using different stitch combinations if you are an advanced stitcher and you think, well, actually, that would be perfect.
You can mix it up.
Absolutely, do anything you like, because it's just a printed outline.
Yeah.
The game's there for you to play.
Now, am I right in thinking that once we get into these kits, and we're going to do that for you, am I right that with the surface stitching kits, they're in the form of like a square tablecloth?
Yeah, so the tablecloths, you can also get runners, so you know, things for your kind of dresses and things like that, or down for the centre your display on your dining table. So there's lots of different types that you can get, and as I say, the good thing is they are for show, but they're also practical, so they come fully finished. Brilliant. So I mean, you might just like the design, you might want to just keep it as it is and just present it on your table. But you could also use it for they're fully washable, all the threads are fully washable, but you could also fabric paint them. So if embroidery, if embroidery is something you're not too sure about and not sure about committing to it, if you've got fabric paints at home, you could use the outlines, fill them in with your fabric pens, fabric paints, fix them with the iron, and then you could, if you want to add extra stitches over the top, just little bits. You can just decide.
Got to go full hog as well.
You don't have to jump in with both feet if you don't want to. So
now what we've done is, we've given everybody the option to get everything, because the whole show is on pre-order. So if you go to hobbymaker.com and then you click on Watch Live, scroll down, look, do you see there on the right? If you hover over on it, look, it goes bold. If you click on there, every single item, and we've even got the most beautiful stalk scissors, embroidery scissors, needle threaders. The Murano glass-headed pins are phenomenal. We've got a pin cushion that you can wear. I mean, it's just an epic show, it really is. So is this, can I just check, is that the one that you've got there at the moment?
Yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah? Okay.
So you can see it's a really nice size. I have pre-started part of mine, so you get loads of lovely colours that you can work through.
Yeah.
You can see all the colours that you get. I mean, you'll have way more thread than you'll need. So some people kind of worry about is it the exact amount of thread that you're going to get in a kit? No, you get extra just in case. Yeah. So if you go off piste a little bit and you think, oh, I'm not sure that's how I wanted it to look, that's fine, you'll have plenty of thread.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
There's nothing to panic about?
No, nothing to panic about at all.
If you have a look on the screen that we're about to give you here, you get the what's included in the kit. So you're getting and you get a needle with it as well,
You do,
don't you?
yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, you do.
So if I turn this around here, you'll see all the colours. You'll get the techniques and the information. You'll get the design of how it is designed to look. But again, if you've got your own threads, even you can change the colour, can't you?
Absolutely. It may be that you want it to meet a particular colour palette in your home, or a gift for somebody who likes a particular colour palette. So.
Yeah. But we've got lots of options for you today. Beautiful floral designs. This is our very first design. This is our garden florals. Now, can I ask then, so would this be good for a beginner if somebody's never tried surface stitching before?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
It's low commitment, as I say, because it looks beautiful even as it is. And then even if you decide, well, actually, I'm just going to try putting in a couple of the petals, a couple of the leaves. So even if as long as you work that evenly across the piece, that would be enough. So you don't have to do it
all at once, do you?
No, absolutely. It's the kind of thing, embroidery does not rush you, right? Yeah. So you find that embroidery is that thing that you want to keep going back to because you keep thinking about it, because you enjoy you enjoy spending your time with it. But equally, because it makes you relax. But equally, it's one of those things, it will wait, so you can just package it back up, pop it in the cupboard.
Go off, is it? Or
it doesn't go off. It doesn't, you'd have to do something really outlandish with it, keep it in the kitchen sink. I don't know what you do, keep it in the dishwasher. But like you'd have to do something really outlandish for it to kind of go off, as I say, so that there's nothing that's going to be destabilised with the threads or the fabric. It will sit and wait.
Lovely.
You can have it sitting in your cupboard
We like a
waiting
hobby
for you.
like that, don't we?
100%.
No
Nothing dries out, nothing rots. It's good.
Yeah, you've got a time constraint. You know. So you get your needle. If I just show you here on the back, and these are all 100% cotton, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a needle, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a nice eye size of the needle.
It is
so
a
looks
good
quite
size needle,
easy to
yeah.
thread
So
anyway.
nice and easy to thread up.
Yep.
Because we're going to be working with 3 strands of the thread.
Okay.
So it covers the fabric quite quickly. So
Brilliant.
you'll find it building up really at a really nice speed.
Fabulous. And again, you'll get all the instruction, but again, we are going to have some techniques and instruction from Helen today as well. And you can I just show you as well? It's beautifully finished. The edge of the tablecloth as well, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's got that decorative finish to it. So
yeah, look, I'll
it's
turn
kind
that
of
round,
reminiscent
actually,
of those drawn thread borders. So
Yes.
it's really nice.
Is that what it's called? A drawn thread border?
Yes.
Oh, I'm learning so much from you today, Helen. This is wonderful. Okay, so that's, and we've just shown you, that was your colour palette there, look, my lovelies. So those beautiful, gentle oranges and creams and there's whites and the greens and lots and way more thread than you could possibly need for each one of the designs. Now, if I go to the one next to me, which I think is a really pretty colour, this is the blues. Now, have we called this the, which one's this? Which one's this? Is this the, oh, it doesn't say on it, does it? How do I know which one that, yeah, I'm just going to see, does it say the name on it, Helen, and I can't see it? Do you know, it probably,
I don't think it does it?
I'm not sure, but well, this is the design we're doing here, look. I'll show you the colour palette in a moment. I think this one might be your, I was just going to say, I thought it might be your wild flowers. Now, this one comes in different sizes, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, you've got an A and a B, okay, in this one. This is your wild flower florals. Okay, I love this design.
I know.
Oh, it's beautiful. Now, we're going to start with A. Now, is A the same size as the one we've just, 80 by 80? So is that the same size as?
Yes.
Yes,
So-
okay. So 80 by 80 centimetres that would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, otherwise that'd be a very big table.
So perfect for a tea table or for the centre of a dining table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a little sign table
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
Now, actually, on pre-order, this one's in teens already. Ah, Jane and Steve, my lovely Jane and Steve from Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire. You're into all this, are you? Oh, this is interesting. Davinia said, oh, no, this is a lot of our Jewellery Makers crossing over. This is wonderful, Davin. Yeah. I have loved doing embroidery since a child. So pleased I tuned in this afternoon. Oh, fabulous.
Wow, I'm glad too.
And another prolific card maker here and jewellery maker here. Embroidery and cross stitch is a long tradition in our family, right back to using flour sacks, which are now over 100 years old and still beautiful.
So good.
Well, you were saying this is centuries old, isn't it?
Centuries old, yeah. And the thing is, the tradition of what we do and how we do it hasn't altered drastically. And that, I love that thing when you look at antique pieces.
Yeah.
A moment spent making it then is the same as a moment spent making it now.
Exactly.
So it's the same time frame. It's very pure tradition. So it's such a beautiful craft.
Oh, lovely,
So,
lovely. Oh, now Clarence has just said, oh, Tracy, sorry. At last, a decent cross-stitcher. I'll take that as a compliment, Helen. With lovely designs. We know what you meant, Tracy. Welcome to HobbyMaker, being way too long in coming. I think you're proving very popular already, Helen. Sue just said hello. And these kits are so good. More thread than one needs. Excellent tutor as well.
Thank
there
you.
you go. I think people are happy.
I'm blushing.
Yeah, good. Well, you know, credit where credit's due. It's not good you're blushing, but you know what I mean. You're obviously well loved already. So this is your wildflowers. Now, this is the 80 by 80 centimetres, which is the one with the. Does it say 8? Yeah, there you go. Now the B one is like the. Is that not like the runner size?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. You got both.
Yeah. It's something for everybody's home and it's something to see everybody's setup.
Yeah, absolutely. £22.49. Now this is for the 80 by 80 set. Oh no, hang on a second. Hang on, we're just going to check because it's all new to us here at HobbyMaker.
The other thing that I think is nice about these things is if you are interested in quilting or machining, you could actually use them within a bed cover, for example. So you can use them for other things. So you know, they're obviously designed for tableware, but they're very sturdy fabrics, washable, washable threads. So
Well, that's a nice
think
idea,
outside the box as well.
Yeah,
You can really do some interesting things with them. So
outside the tablecloth.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, so... Okay, so that was your... Say again, so I didn't catch that. Sorry, sweetheart. That's your wildflowers, absolutely. We've got springtime florals. Now, is that this one over here? Oh, the one right in front of me. That one right there. Is this the one that you've started?
Yes.
Oh, I'll show that in a minute. Oh, beautiful colourways again. Beautiful colourways. Oh. Now, we've only got about teens available because this one's proving very popular on pre-order again. Now, this is your springtime, is it? Spring flowers? Yeah, gorgeous. Oh, they're beautiful.
So fresh and vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
They're absolutely gorgeous. Now, that is all your surface embroidery. Now, if I just show you what this one, can I just show you this one, how it looks a little bit? Because you've started this one, Helen.
yeah, so I started that. And so I started with some of the things that they actually advise on the kit. And then I went off-piste a little bit and started putting things like coral stitch and herringbone in there. So,
wow.
yeah, so you can do all sorts of things with it, as I say. You can really kind of follow the brief, or you can go off.
Gosh, you're so neat and tidy, aren't you?
Thank you.
Hey?
Thank you.
How neat and tidy is that? Is that difficult to do, getting them all neat, really together like that?
No, not really.
No?
You'll see it. We're going to do it in a minute. It's
wait to see this in action.
It goes quicker and it's much easier than people think.
I tell you what, now obviously we've got a lot of people coming in for these kits, and I'm so glad to see you, and so many. And Tracy's just messaged in, I love cross-stitch and embroidery. I'm so pleased I'm watching. Oh, this is great news. I'm so happy. Teresa, during the war, my granddad embroidered cards to send to my nan.
Yes.
And he taught me. I'm loving the show, ladies. Oh, that is the loveliest message. Well, when I spoke to Craig from Crafters Companions this morning, he said that this is cross-stitch and surface stitch and all these things, which is a lot of... is one of the biggest routes to making cards. It started for a lot of people with cross-stitch. I went, really?
Yeah.
I was like, wow.
It's one of those things that people quite often say, oh, you know, when they make something, they're like, well, what can I do with it?
Yeah,
Because they want
so I've done
something
it.
practical.
Yeah.
That's why things like this are so lovely, because you have
usage
they have a
and they're not
function.
put away.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You get to enjoy them every day. But yeah, you're right. Card making is actually, embroidery and card making do go hand in hand in that sense, because they're really manageable projects.
Yeah.
But you then get to enjoy them with other people. So it's giving that, you enjoy them while you're making them, you give them as a gift. It's beautiful to give.
Well, shall we see? Davinia's just bought that kit. Congratulations, Sweet Pea, my lovely. Crafty, you're in. Jane and Steve are in. Crafty, oh, everybody's coming in. There's only a few left of some of these kits. So please, if you see one that you love, just get it checked out. It's one post and packaging. Now, you're working with the Garden Florals kit, aren't you?
I am, yes.
So should we hand over to you, lovely lady?
Yes, so
Brilliant.
you can see if I bring my instructions on top of my hoop, you can see I've got a mixtures of stitches. It tells you what stitches we've got. So we've got long and short stitch, we've got satin stitch, and we've got French knots. Now, for those of you who are concerned about that, don't worry. I know French knots are quite often the one that people worry about, because it's, as I say, it's a Marmite stitch. You either love it or hate it. So I'll demonstrate that as well.
You did say earlier, if somebody hates it, they're not doing it right.
I hate to sound like the stitch police, but there is a reason why you don't like it. It's one of those things. If you find that it's generally because you don't think it's going well that you don't like it, and there's a reason for that every time. So I'll show you the straightforward.
You'll fix it, aren't you?
You won't believe how easy it is.
Brilliant.
So yeah, we'll go for it. Right. So some of the edges are worked in stem stitch. So what we're going to do is I've got 3 strands in the needle. We can make this longer or shorter. So if you think you want it to go in quicker, you can always lengthen your stitches slightly. I'm going to pull my stitch to the outside of the loop, come up at the halfway point on the line and pull. You want to try and regulate your stitch length. So as I say, I'm doing these probably about 4 mil long. You can make them smaller. If you want them to look more rolling, you can make them a much smaller stitch, but you can see that's getting that line in really nice and speedily. I think the main point is people quite often worry about the stitch should have one perfect place for it to sit in, and there's not. There's a bracket within which it's right. So take the pressure off yourself and enjoy it. So as I say, if it's looking about right, it probably is.
What got you into it,
Actually, funnily enough, I had a bit of an Alice in Wonderland moment.
Did you?
So I went to university and was doing printed and dyed textiles with non-European art history. Bit of a mouthful. and then I was looking at what to do after my degree, and I looked at. I went to the careers library at university and pulled out a brochure. And as I pulled out this particular brochure, a leaflet for the Royal School of Needlework fell on my feet.
No.
And I'd never heard of it. I wasn't a stitcher. I didn't know anything about it. So it was one of those things that I just had that moment, and I
It was proper meant to be then. It
absolutely. I kind of fell down the rabbit hole with the rabbit. So
lovely story.
so it was lovely. So I had one of those moments, and I found what I was supposed to be doing, and I've never looked back since. And I loved it. So I spent 3 years at Hampton Court Palace training to be a hand embroiderer.
Did you? Wow.
Yeah, very, very lucky to have had that training and being able to share it with people now. So it's I've worked in it ever since.
So you've never tired of it?
There's no tiring of it.
No.
It's an absolute obsession.
Do you know what's lovely? Every time you look up at me and speak, you're beaming at me.
I love
That's
it.
so lovely to see.
Yeah, it's so nice to be able to share it with people and the enthusiasm for it and different projects, different techniques. There is truly something for everybody in this craft.
Wonderful.
So you just find the thing that really speaks to you.
Yeah.
So if you try one thing and it's not for you, try another, because I bet you're going to find your thing. There's an obsession for everybody sitting there waiting.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but I am so over allocated, or we are so over allocated on the garden florals one that Helen's working with now. So can I just mention Carolyn? You're trying to get to Jane and Steve. You're trying to get to Jones in. Crafters are in. We don't actually have that many left, so please don't miss out. Please, please, please. Good price point, £22.49 as
Absolutely.
well. Goodness me.
Absolutely. And as I say, you'll have so much enjoyment stitching it and working with it. And then they're such cheerful, joyous pieces. Once you've worked them, you'll get to enjoy them, you know.
Nice thing for Mother's Day coming up next month.
100%, aren't they perfect for that? Yeah, if that's something. The other thing that I think is quite nice with things like this is if you do make it for a particular place or a particular occasion, you can also traditionally, they used to sometimes where particular friends used to meet regularly, they'd stitch something and then they'd write their signatures and a date and then you'd stitch over the top of them. And it would keep it so that you'd get them out every time a birthday happened or you'd make a commemorative thing. So there's lots of spare space around this that you could use.
What a great idea.
So isn't that a lovely thing as well?
I love it, yeah.
So you can see I've worked the stem through there and it's gone in very quickly, you see. So it's just a mixture of different size stitches. And I'm just going to come over here. We're going to work a little satin stitch through here. So I'm coming up. And you just want to make sure that you're covering the edge of the painted line. If you're struggling to get a nice neat edge, you might want to pop a little split stitch edge in first. But I'm just notching round, coming up in pretty much the same hole here until I'm going to be at about 45 degrees, and then I'll start to work down. But you can see it builds up relatively rapidly.
Could I ask a question?
Certainly.
So I'm just looking at that now and I'm looking at the instructions. So if I was watching this now and it says, right, either do a long or a short, what does that mean? I know it sounds obvious.
No, long and short stitch is actually a technique and I'm going to show you in a second.
Oh, okay, great.
It's, but it actually, it's a bit of a misnomer. It should be called long and longer, but that sounds ridiculous. It's like Dumb and Dumber, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, but it's actually a particular technique where you fill in an area with some stitches longer, some stitches shorter. And as I say, that's that half of that petal worked.
That looks stunning.
So you can see it builds in really, really quickly.
Yeah.
People think embroidery has to be, you know, painstaking and slow, and it really doesn't have to be like that. And as I say, this is the kind of thing you can pick it up for 20 minutes, you know, 20 minutes, sit and do kind of a bit of time on it, and then put it down again.
And things like that, isn't
100%.
Yeah.
I really like things like, you know, audio listening when you can kind of
that's
sit.
a good idea when you're listening to
Absolutely.
talks and blogs and all that.
Feels like you're doing two things at once.
Multitasking.
Yes, who needs a time turner?
Can I just mention as well, your threads, the most fabulous pigment colour. They're really delicious,
They're
aren't
lovely,
they?
aren't they? Yeah, they're
Yeah.
really bright and vibrant, really zingy.
Yeah.
So,
Look at that. That filled much quicker than I thought it would.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to show you some long and short. So
Oh, okay,
we've
right.
got, on the diagram, it's got that it's slightly darker on the outside and slightly lighter on the inside. So all I'm going to do is I'm coming up in the shape, going down over the outside edge. And I'm going to do some slightly shorter stitches and some slightly longer stitches. Now it's obviously slightly shorter and longer on the inside edge because the outside edge needs to have a nice firm line to give you that petal shape. So basically I'm filling in. So some slightly longer, some slightly shorter.
So do you position your needle right in the centre of the sort of image you're filling in?
Yeah, so you're basically just trying to create a row that finishes that outside edge nice and neatly.
Okay.
And then, because I know I'm going to fill in with another colour on the inside, because I need to get 2 colours in here according to this diagram. So I'm just working down the one side. Now people always want to put too extreme an angle on the outside edge. So just as you come down, you're heading towards the centre of the flower. So generally the angle leads towards the growing point, so where the thing's grown out of. So if it's a leaf, you're aiming towards the stem. If it's a petal, you're aiming towards the centre of the flower.
Right.
So it's always worth thinking about.
Okay.
So you can see it's leaning down towards the bottom.
Okay, this one now is nearly gone, the garden florals. So again, I know a lot of you've still got it in your baskets. I would hurry up on that one. Just really quickly, while Helen's doing that, can I just clarify, because we had a little bit of a bit of confusion earlier. Now then, we were thinking it was 2 different sizes. It wasn't. I apologise. The 2 wildflower designs that we've got here are each still 80 by 80 centimetres square. So there's still the tablecloth square 80 by 80. They're just very slightly different designs. Now this one here, if I just bring that one there, Adam, if I turn that one around, that is design A in your wildflowers. So the code that you want for that one is GA3554. Do apologise interrupting Helen's demo there, but just want to make sure we stamp out any, sorry, so how many left, darling? 16 remaining, 6 in baskets. So once you've all checked out, we've got about 10 left. Okay, so that's that design. That's A, and if you wanted design B, it's this design, so they are the same size, so sorry for any confusion there. That is design B, okay? But I tell you what, they'd be lovely together, wouldn't they? Yeah, you might have 2 side tables, ball tables, coffee table.
Have them on rotation as well, different ones for different, different events. So.
Because that's the thing, you've got to wash one and use one.
Absolutely, then you wouldn't want to be without one, would you?
No, you can't leave it bare. That would be rude to the table. Oh, there, don't you fall off. Come here. Oh, yep. Cool. Hang on, I'm trying to stop that from falling off. I did quite well, actually. I saved it.
Good catch.
Thank you. Just to let you know, it does come with a needle in each of the kits. But if you would like more, we do have a needle kit. And if you're all... There's a lot of people messaging about what Helen's wearing on her wrist. There's a lot of people clocked that fabulous pin cushion bangle.
Yes.
So that is coming up as well. Do not worry. It is on pre-order. You can grab it now. You were saying that was on a statue of Jean-Paul Gaultier, weren't you?
So the company that the needles, the pins, the scissors and the pin cushion are by is a company called Bohan. And they're a French company. They only make embroidery and fashion tools. And they've been doing it for a very, very long time now. And everything they do is designed for a particular purpose and designed beautifully. And so a lot of the couturiers use Bohan products. Yeah. So Jean-Paul Gaultier, when he was doing his toiles, he used to have one of these with his pins and his needles. So you can see it's really easy, because otherwise the obvious thing is then you put them in your clothes and it's just, you end up looking like you've been mauled, don't you? So, but it's beautiful, and he's got one of these. His statue in his hometown has one of these on, and it's got the name Bohan. I don't know if you can see that on the brass bar.
Because ours is purple.
So, But yeah, so it's just so handy as well. So the pins just go straight into it. It's just really straightforward.
Makes you look dead professional as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. If it's good enough for Jean-Paul Gaultier, it's...
Exactly. Right, sorry.
So, no, that's fine. So I've done all of the outside of the one colour, and now I've changed to a lighter colour, and all I'm going to do is come and pierce a thread and come down to fill in. And I want to pierce at different heights and then make it nice and neat at the bottom. And it just really kind of blurs and blends those two colours together to get the whole area filled pretty rapidly, but just really effectively. So you get a really lovely finish.
I think this is looking lovely. Absolutely lovely. Can I pop some messages on while you're doing that?
Please do.
Okay. Sarah has just said, I love these messages coming in. I'm so pleased you've taken to this afternoon. Sarah, our lovely friend from Jewellery Maker. Hello, darling. So lovely to see these kits. My late mum taught me how to embroider as a child, and she was a talented florist, so these are so nice, and that's from our lovely Sarah in Cheshire. That's
nice.
See what these lovely memories that you're...
It's very emotive.
Yeah,
With
I can see
embroidery,
that.
embroidery's been used. It's not necessary, so it's decorative, and we use it for things that bring us joy.
Yeah, it's
so
pleasurable,
it's
isn't
celebratory.
Yeah.
It's to have beautiful, bright things around you. Every culture across the world has their own type of embroidery, and it's always celebratory.
Yeah.
So it's such a lovely thing.
And it's like that thing when we're talking about people that with people that have passed, and grandmas and moms and everybody, and you know, like it was a nan and a granddad there designing cards, the granddad for the nan during the war and things. So the thing is, every stitch has got that person's love and their personality and everything woven into every stitch in these designs. It's so emotional. It's lovely. Devine used to say, I find needlework, embroidery in brackets, so relaxing for me. It's very much like jewellery making. When you're working on a piece, I am completely in the zone, and that's a really good point.
You
isn't
do,
it?
you lose yourself in it,
Yeah.
and I have to set alarm clocks.
Do you?
Oh yeah. If I have to be somewhere or doing something, if I'm stitching, I will have to set an alarm clock because I just lose track. The light goes or I'm hungry. That's it. So it has to be an alarm clock. So it's lovely though. I mean, what a joyful thing to have.
Isn't it?
So
That
and
peaceful pastime.
these are all stitches that you've seen. So we've actually demonstrated pretty much all the stitches.
What's a satin
for
stitch?
Satin stitch was where I was filling in just with
right.
one stitch that fills across.
Okay.
So, and then stem stitches in there. French knots I'm going to demonstrate on the poppy, so I'll show you that in a second.
Great. Okay.
But you can also go off piece. So I'm actually going to show you one that's not on the kit, which is open fly stitch. So it could be that you want to fill in these leaves solidly, or it could be that you want a decorative stitch. So I'm just going to...
So you don't need to know many stitches to complete these kits, really?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
And it's repetition, as I say. It's so lovely because of that. But you can use, if you've got stitches that you already know, or you've got a basic embroidery book, or you can use, there's online resources, so things like the Royal School of Needlework has a stitch bank which has videos and diagrams free of charge. So you can go and have a look at that. But there's all sorts of things that you can see.
I like that stitch, Helen.
It's open fly stitch.
Open fly stitch.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
And you can see it gives you a really quick finish, but it creates that lovely central vein line. And you can leave it like that, or you could use your stem stitch around the outside to conceal the design lines.
You've got a fan in the studio, Helen.
Have I? Hello, lovely.
John Scott has come and give her a cutch. Come on. Of course
Oh,
you
hello. Good to see you.
Have you designed the wedding dress yet?
No.
Because
No.
before lockdown, we were going to be doing...
We've had 2 COVID dates come and go, my darling. Oh. I know. It's been happening. So you look fabulous.
Thank you, as do you.
Thank
Aren't
you.
these kits lovely, John?
Aren't they?
So-
No gold work. You're not doing gold work?
No, not today.
Yes.
You know she's really famous, don't you?
Is she?
She's written a book. She trained at Hampton Court.
She just told us that.
Yeah. I've got to go, but lovely to see you.
Take care, darling.
Lovely to see you too.
Yeah, bye, John.
Is Ivy the dog here?
She's down here in her basket. She's fast asleep.
She's chilling.
Leave her alone.
She's chilling in her
Leave her
bed.
alone. Thank you, darling. You just said
Aw. Lovely
He wanted to come and
you.
see Helen. Because John's our presenter on Sewing Street. He's worked with Helen lots. He loves her. He wanted to come. Couldn't leave her and leave the studio and not
Bless
say hello.
her.
So sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's so nice to see him. But yeah, it's one of these things. The thing with the open fly stitch as well, if you are somebody that wants to do the fabric painting, that's an open stitch, so you're just stitching a bit of texture over top. So you don't have to solidly fill everything. So as I say,
That's
you
my
can,
favourite one so far.
you know,
like that.
you can do all sorts of magic with this thing. It's amazing what you can do with needle and thread.
How many are there lots and lots and lots of stitches?
Too many to count.
Are there?
Yeah, and it's lovely as well, because sometimes when I'm teaching people, it might be that they've been shown how to do it a particular way by their grandma or their grandpa, or they might be from a different cultural background, and there might be a slightly different way of working something where they're from. So we can have that conversation. We'll be like, oh, I would work it like this. How would you work it? Oh, that looks really different. I can see why.
Learning curve.
Absolutely, yes. So it's really such a nice thing.
Amazing.
So you've got something, if you can stitch, you've got something in common with somebody from every place in the world you can think of.
Well, that's what's been lovely, watching all of, I mean, there's so many of our jewellery making audience there. It's a joy to see, it really is. Now, just really quickly, this one looks really, 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 really popular. Well done to Margaret, Maria, Maureen, Jean, Carolyn, Joan, Brenda, Devine, Nicola, Jane and Steve, Quarter, Crafter. If you don't know how to buy, it's super simple. You either go on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, so go to the web, just pop the code in your basket, get it checked out. You only pay, just combine all your orders and you only pay £1 post and packaging a day. That's it. And for most of us, it's £3.95 for those of us here on the main bit of the UK. Or we do have a dedicated, brilliantly serviced free phone number. On that number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. Give them a call and they'll take your order as well for you. Now, just quickly, it's a great idea, this, Sarah. Excuse me. These kits would make fabulous feature cushions.
They would.
Great idea. Maybe just a complementing fabric for the back and a simple envelope pocket. What a special gift.
Yeah,
Great
absolutely.
idea.
Or even, you know, you could put them on bags, or, I mean, there's jacket backs. You could use them, just do the embroidery and then trim them down.
Yeah.
So there's so many things you can do with them.
Absolutely.
So
I tell you what I'll do is, just as well, I think we've just had so many messages saying, could you show us how big it is? 80 by 80, I understand what you mean. So let me just take it off the packaging here, my lovelies. And I can give you an idea of exactly how big that is. Does that help? Yeah? So if I hold that up like that, I mean, A, it's a better view. It's a much better view. Thank you. I thought I'd get that in before you lot did in the gallery. Thank you. They're so cheeky. But you could chop that into 4 and make 4 cushions, couldn't you?
absolutely.
Like an edge.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it, as
That's
well?
it. That's it.
Hello.
I thought you were going to do that trick there where you confuse your dog, you put it up and you disappear. Like,
I'm not that clever, Helen. Unfortunately.
oh dear.
There you go. I'll tell you what as well, we've got quite a few people saying, could we have, it does come with needles, yes, it does.
Does, yeah.
But do you want the accessory pack as well? Would that help? So if I just pop this on for you, and then we'll come back to the lovely Helen because we're fascinated. Now then, this is the, so it's pronounced bohan.
Yes.
Merci. So now I know this even from our jewellery making channel, that not all needles are created equal.
Absolutely not. No.
So are these posh ones?
They're beautiful. Yeah, really, really well made. Beautiful to work with. Nice point eye, nice big eye, nice point.
So designed
nice,
dedicated
smooth.
for fabric, is it?
Just beautifully designed. So the thing is, some of them, the coatings erode very quickly over time, so they look good to start with, and then you start working with them. Because obviously the oils and acids on your hands, you know, over time can erode them, which will happen to all needles, which is why you need to keep replacing them. But actually some are made better. Not all needles are equal. So, so it's one of those things. And also where the eye is pressed out, sometimes they can be quite sharp and they'll snag.
Snag the thread,
and break your thread.
So they're smooth inside.
And you want a beautiful point. Sometimes they have a burr on them if they're not finished properly, and it feels horrible when you're working, but it also catches on your threads. So and your fabrics. So actually, they're just beautifully finished.
Great.
So
that's really important.
Yeah.
Now you're getting all 3 packs. Now, can I just confirm? Is it 7 in each one? Oh no, 7. Oh, is that the size? Is it? Ah. Ooh, 7, 9, and 10. Okay. And how many do you get in each? It looks like a lot, actually. 15, I think. Gosh, that's a lot. I've never seen such a big pack of needles. 15 needles in each pack.
Yeah.
Gosh. So I don't know about you. I make that 45 needles. 45 needles, I'll make that there. How much can you do that for? 3 sizes, 15 of each. Now, we just talked about you may struggle. A lot of people say they struggle with needle threading. So you're also getting 2 of the needle threaders and they've got the cutter in there as well.
That's it. The hobby is not needle threading, it's stitching with the needle. So you want to get it in the thread through the needle as swiftly as possible. So yeah, use the tool. It's straightforward.
Brilliant. So you've got the threader and the cutters.
Yes.
Okay, so that's brilliant.
Yeah.
You're getting all of those and the 45 needles, 15 of each size, 3 sizes, which is your 7, your 9, and 10, wasn't it? Yeah, 7, 9, and 10. Oh, now I'm going to tell you something. Helen. Seeing the needles that we have, and we have 2 designs of needles. One made in Redditch on Jewelry Maker.
Yes.
And the Hiroshima needles. What are they called? Come on.
Oh, the tulips.
Thank you. Tulip needles.
So you've got John James and tulips.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I can tell you now, that deal for that many needles is absolutely unbelievable. That's not our price. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, all of our seed beaders on Jewelry Maker will be going, hang on a minute. This is because you think about on Jewelry Maker, we do soutache, we do shibori silks, the Japanese silk.
It's a steal.
It already was, and we just got to £10 as well.
Yeah.
Oh my, so that is down to Oakwood Archer. This is our lovely brand that Helen's showing to us today. You're all absolutely loving both Helen and the designs. We have got another set of kits coming up in a moment as well. And Helen's coming back this afternoon with even more designs and actual cross stitch.
Yes.
Going to actual cross stitch later, aren't we?
Oh.
Yes. Now then, for the needles and the needle threader and the needle cutters there, we're actually already over allocated. So if we're minus 10 available once you've all checked out. So it is very much a first come, first served on that epic deal. Can we get any more of that deal?
I should think so.
Just saying.
Speak nicely.
we might. I'll tell you what we'll do. Get them all checked out. And as soon as it's a sellout, we'll go and speak to the powers that be.
Yes.
And Helen can give them a little nod and a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And we may be able to, because that is that's the steal of the day so far, that is.
They're absolutely brilliant. And the other thing is, the good thing about having the the thread cutter is that you can actually use it while you're travelling as well. So if you're going anywhere on the plane, you
can take them on, can you?
Because it's a concealed thing, so it's all self-contained. So you can take those with you. So you can use. So if you're doing any type of things with thread or yarn, really good. So take one of those.
So again, calling all our seed beaders off Jewelry Maker as well, if you're still watching, you can take those.
So it's all self-contained.
Brilliant.
You're all good to go.
Should we do some more kits, lovely?
I think so. Shall we swap over to the poppy, shall I?
Shall we?
Yeah, I think so.
Now, I think you're all going to want to get this design. Are we talking about that one?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, you're going to get to see this in action. This is more of the table runner design, because you've got the 100 centimetres in length, 40 centimetres across. I will show you the length, although Helen's got one there. And you're getting all your threads. Can I just show you? Yes, you do get a needle, but grab that needle deal. Oh, my goodness me. It's just such a whopper of a deal, that is. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You're going to get the needle if you don't get it. Hey, so those are your beautiful colours of your poppies and your greens of your leaves and all the detail and the highlighting threads there as well. Way more thread than you need, as Helen said. You get your needle, you get the design. So we're still classing this as, this is all still surface stitching designs?
Yes.
Okay.
So we'd kind of class this as kind of a faux cross stitch. So it's a bit of a funny thing to say because it is a cross stitch. It's just not counted because it's printed with the crosses. So you don't have to worry about counting anything. You can just enjoy yourself.
So that's what a faux cross stitch
Yes. So we quite often associate cross stitch with things that are counted, which we're going to be doing this afternoon. So 4 o'clock. Okay. So, but this is not having to count. You're not having to follow a chart for counting. Okay. This is absolutely just sink into it. Put a cross where you see a cross is on the fabric already. You're good to go.
Colouring in with thread.
Stitch by numbers. Yeah, stitch by numbers without the numbers. It's good.
Now this is your gorgeous runner. I mean, this would be at home on any dining table, wouldn't it? It is divine. Dining table, coffee table, I don't care where you want to put this, just grab it. 10% of the stock is already in on this one. Okay, it's just lovely. And again, you're going to see this in action with Helen. We said, you've got to do the poppies. It's just gorgeous. We'll do the other kits first, or the roses as well. Oh, for Valentine's.
Absolutely.
Something for your Valentine's.
Beautiful. Beautiful dinner table. All good to go.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine stitching it and then laying the table with the cloth and then doing the romantic? Oh gosh, you'd have so many brownie points, wouldn't you?
This is it.
Right then, so this is the design that you've got. Here's the cross stitch look, so you can see it, but you will see it in action with Helen as well. So there's the actual design there for you. Look, that's obviously the leaves. In case you're thinking, how's that a poppy? That's your leaves. I have to say these are fantastic value for money.
They are.
Have you done us a really special deal today?
The thing is as well though, it's really interesting because they are legacy things. These are the kind of things where you'll enjoy stitching it, you'll keep it in your home or whatever, and it's the kind of thing where people come visit you and then people associate those lovely, vibrant, beautiful things that you've made, and then it's one of those things that it becomes a legacy, isn't it? So we've had people on talking about the textiles and skills that have had from their grandparents and things. So it's beautiful.
So important.
So you consider that, even without the legacy aspect of it, 20 odd pounds, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Now we are just trying to get the hoops for you as well. I've got a lot of messages coming in about the hoops. We are endeavouring to get you the hoops because you recommended having the hoops with the stand. You said they're really good as
so
well,
you can get the type with a seat frame like that, which means you don't have to hold it, you can just pop that under your leg. And then the type that I'm working on is a barrel clamp, which clamps to a tabletop. Right. And if you've got a fancy wood table, just pop a little bit of fabric in between, so a little bit of felt or whatever, in between your table and your barrel clamp. Okay. So it just means you don't have to hold it, you can work with both hands.
Right, brilliant. So let me just give you each design, my lovelies, because I know you all want to see Helen in action, and I totally understand. Should we do this one with the roses here? This absolutely gorgeous design here again. So here we go. Now, what's this? What's this one called? Let's just make sure I've got all the right designs. Yeah, we've just got to make sure we're getting all the right designs. Oh, I do apologise. There, you mean? So the one where you've got all the details and I'm sticking my fingers over them. I'm so sorry. Honestly. So this is the roses for you, 80 by 80 centimetres. So this is back to your square tablecloth design, as you can see there, look. And these gorgeous roses. And again, these are your beautiful colourways there. Very, very English rose, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Very much
very
English
delicate.
Rose. Again, with your needle, you get all the design. If I turn that around, you can actually see there all the information as well, and your colour chart. And then there is your cross-stitch design in your 80 by 80 centimetre. Oh gosh, goodness me, that one's popular. Oh, wow. Okay, now we've got a table runner design with the roses. So hang on a second, let me grab...
Don't you think with those, though, you're just having a proper Bridgerton moment?
Oh, yes.
All you need is, Mr. Bridgerton or a Mr. Darcy coming in.
Oh, Mr. Darcy. Oh, I'm going to decide which Mr. Darcy you love. Who was it? Because you call him Firth? Was it Matthew? What's his name in?
Yeah.
Oof. So this is the. Have I got the right one there? I do. This is your floral trellis. Now I think that's a fabulous design, that one.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's your table runner again. So that's 100 centimetres long or a metre long, 40 centimetres across. I think the runners are a great idea.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
really do. Always finishes the table, doesn't it, when you've got a runner down the centre?
Absolutely, but they're really versatile. I always have a runner on my table with, I've got a beautiful candle holder made out of an antler. So I have a table runner and then I have an antler with candelabra.
Oh, let's have a look. She's got a posh house, hasn't she? Well, you've got a posh table. I like the sound of
I've got a
yours.
posh table, I inherited the table.
But the thing is as well, I don't mean this to sound rude, but it might be that you've inherited a table. You might have, there you go, you've got your, our producer's got her grandma and granddad's table. Some tables get marks on them, they get chips on them, so what a great way to cover any damage.
You know what it is though? It's that thing about the family and friends that eat together, stay together. So the fact that the table is the centre of your home, isn't it? So it's like all the good things.
Meeting place.
It's where you talk about things, where you eat together, you celebrate together, argue together.
Play games.
But yeah, it's the place though, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it is.
It should be
home of the
enlivened
home,
and
isn't it?
celebrated. So
Yes,
yeah.
it's got to be decorated,
Yeah,
right?
of course, yeah.
And now this is the same roses design that we had before, but this is the table runner to match the, so can you see there, look, where it says a little arrow there, look. So this is the runner. The previous deal with the previous kit with the roses was the 80 by 80 centimetres. This is the runner code, which is RX3513, £20.99, and that is your runner. I think it'd be great to get both matching, wouldn't it? £20.99. Angela, Crafter, Jane and Stephen, Crafter and Ella. Oh my goodness me, I did not realise so many of our jewellery makers were that loved embroidery and cross stitch and surface stitch. I had no idea. This is a joy to see.
Embroidery is like a little club.
I've noticed.
It is. We're everywhere. We're in every walk of society. You just didn't realise.
Honestly, I thought you'd like it, but it's so lovely to see so many regular faces coming in.
Oh,
That's a
lovely.
joy. Right, can we see this one in action, Kat? Would that be all right? Oh, Helen, can we see it?
Let's do it.
That's the
do
poppies
it.
one, isn't it?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. So, I've started off with my threads on my hoop, and you can see from the diagram, if I turn that this way so you can see it a bit better, you can see it's really clear. So we've got stem stitch or back stitch that we can do as the outlining. Now, stem stitch I've already demonstrated. I'll demonstrate back stitch for you. We've got satin stitch details. We've got some French knots. You could use beads in there if you didn't want to do your French knots, but I will show you and change your mind about them. And then you can see we've got different colours. You know, I'm putting my money where my mouth is. And you won't believe how easy it is. And then you've got different tones of pinks and reds through the poppy to give it lovely kind of depth.
Yeah.
So, very straightforward. All I've got to do is just copy what I'm looking at. So I can see my little cross there. Try and cross in the same direction each time, but you know, I would say if you get carried away and one of them goes in the wrong direction, nobody's going to come to your house and be the stitch police and look at it and be like, well, that one's crossed over wrong. And if they are coming to your house and saying those things,
let them in.
Send them away again.
Yeah, they can't be friends.
These are not your people.
No, they're not.
No. So it's there to be enjoyed. So you can see how quick and easy this is. I'm just following the chart, just going as per it's telling me to do.
So each one of the designs we've just bought, the roses, the tablecloth, the poppy, it's all the similar technique.
Same, yeah, same idea. It's all pre-printed. So you're literally just putting a cross everywhere you're seeing the cross on the fabric. So you can see that works up really quickly. You can see how you kind of sink into it, can't you? You kind of like, it's
I've done a cross stitch before when I was a kid and I went on holiday to former Yugoslavia with my mum and my stepdad, and I'll have to go and find it. I only remember today when I saw you in these, and it was a big vase of flowers.
Yeah.
And it was cross stitched, and I'm probably about 3/4 done, and I'd forgotten all about it. I could have only been, 10 or something.
It's really funny because it's one of those things that you'll have tried it at some point and then you'll have moved away from it, some people, but then you see it again, you get reintroduced to it and you're like, oh, I used to love that. Why have I not done that for years?
That's exactly what's happened today.
So, yeah. So it's a lovely thing to be able to do. So it's,
Let's see if I can go and find that at home.
See,
Maybe
you'll
in a
be
box
digging it out
somewhere.
now.
Yeah.
You'll be like, right, that's
I think it's
it.
in the loft somewhere. I'm going to go and find it.
But that's such a lovely thing, though, isn't it? So, you know, being able to engage with the project like that.
These are much more modern designs, even though they're lovely flowers, but they're much, you know, the colours of the threads are much brighter than what I used to have.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're really kind of vibrant. They hold their colour. They're colour fast.
Yeah. Do you
So,
find the designs have really come on over the years?
yeah, I mean, they're literally something for everybody now. You know, everyone kind of, when you, all the stitchers out there are going to know exactly what I'm going to say now. Everybody expects Miss Marple.
Yeah.
So they expect an older lady with a twin set and probably a basket with a kitten underneath her arm and some knitting at the other end.
Stereotype.
But it's one of those things, there is something for everybody, you know, men, women, children, all sorts of tastes and backgrounds. It's there
Well,
for
our
you.
Mark Smith that's just been on Jewellery Maker this morning, he came
100%.
straight over to you and flashed
He
his cross stitch at you,
I've
didn't
seen
he?
some beautiful cross stitches from him, yeah.
And our
exactly.
producer's just, how old are you, Kat? 27, if you don't mind me saying, and she just said she cross-stitched a giraffe last week.
There you go, you see.
Yeah.
It's really joyful though, as I say, and it's one of those things, as I say, there's no pressure from embroidery at all. It sits there waiting for you to pick it up and put it down. It's just
Lovely. Can
no
I ask another
pressure at
question?
all.
Does it matter where you
Please
start
do.
on the design, Helen?
Not particularly. I mean, you don't want to bounce around in it too much. You want to be reasonably consistent with the way you're working around it. But other than that, there's no fixed start and finish place.
And
yeah.
obviously you don't bounce around because you don't want to waste the thread, do you?
Yeah, exactly. You don't want loads of threads hanging around on the back.
Okay.
You want to be reasonably neat and efficient about it. But there's no right or wrong. Some people might want to do all the half stitches and then come back and fill in. So you know, you might think, oh, okay, well, I've got a full row up here of half stitches. I'm going to put some of those in.
Yeah. Do the instructions tell
come
you
back.
where to put the colours as a
Yes,
preference? Right,
absolutely,
okay,
yeah. So you can see it's colour coded, so it's shown as lighter and darker.
Okay.
Plus, there's symbols. If you, you know, it may be that you struggle with colour.
Yeah.
But the symbols are there in black
To tell you.
as well, so to tell you.
Could I throw a message in for you, Helen? Because it's a lovely
Absolutely.
message from Maddie in London. And Maddie says, enjoying the show, beautiful designs, lovely people, and happy atmosphere. And has been said, embroidery and sewing are so therapeutic. I think I
Absolutely.
can totally see where you come, and it's just took me right back, Lorna. Thank you so much, and it's so lovely. And here, Susan, she just said it's lovely to see Helen on HobbyMaker. I have also done counted
thank
cross
you.
stitch, but went back to traditional embroidery in lockdown. And that's the thing we were saying earlier. Lockdown brought so many people sort of
Really
to
did.
reignite their passion for embroidery or start. The amount of radio presenters and people I heard saying I've taken up embroidery or cross stitch or card making, it was that's a positive to have come
Absolutely.
out of that whole situation, hasn't it?
Absolutely. I think it's one of those things. I had a lot of people messaging me during lockdown and they were like, I've just realised I don't have a hobby.
Yeah.
I'm so busy normally and going all over the place so much, I don't have a hobby.
People were lost, weren't they?
Yeah, or they belonged to teams or outside sport things, and so they didn't have a hobby that didn't include a team.
Yeah.
So
Socialising,
yeah,
being out and
exactly.
about,
So
and we were stuck in for a long time, weren't we?
so it was really interesting to kind of change the focus of what we were doing and how we were spending our time. So whilst there were obviously negatives, you have to make the most of the positives as well.
Absolutely.
So and if
Gotta
you
find
can
them
get
somewhere, no matter how difficult that may be.
Yeah.
Just quickly, our lovely friend Hayley across on Sewing Street is seeing if she can get us some. She's working on it right now. We've either got the what? The seat
the
frame.
seat
What's
frame.
that mean? That's that one there.
So this one. So this is the one, basically, you'd pop that underneath your leg and the frame sits in there.
Oh, you sit on it?
Yes, so you
that's
basically, if I just show you,
Oh, right, okay.
the frames come with a little dowel in them.
Oh,
so you
okay.
put that in here
Oh.
and then that can be sat on and you can use
Oh,
it to
that's
embroider
so
with.
clever.
I know.
So great when you're watching the telly and stuff.
All the kit. I have used mine on aeroplanes, planes, motorway.
Waiting rooms.
I've been sat on the motorway while I was sat in a traffic jam while we were literally going nowhere. I was the happiest person in that traffic jam. You know, you name it. Sit and watch it using the television, you name it.
We're trying to get those on the show now, but don't. So, we're getting it now.
There you
that was
go.
good. Oh, I'll tell you what, brilliant. Okay, now there are 9 opportunities. It's under £20. It's a fully adjustable in height, is it?
Yes, absolutely,
Great,
yeah.
even better. Fabulous. So you can adjust the height, fully adjustable. It's a seat frame, so you sit on it, you just assemble it, pop your hoop in, and it was $19.99, or it is $19.99, but we only have 9. And again, if you look on our website, it's a 5-star review, that seat frame. Okay, I'm learning so much today. It's brilliant.
That's what I use at home.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, shall we do French knots before we run out of time?
Yes, please. And just
So-
quickly, the table clamp frame that Helen's working with, we're going to get that on screen for you as well. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Sorry, Helen.
No, that's fine. So you can see how quickly and easily this builds up, and you can see I did start the other end, so you can see.
Oh, look at
You know, you can do all sorts of, there you go. So you can see it builds up really quickly and effectively. So, so let's have a look at French knots. Now I've parked my needle somewhere useful. There you go. In the centre, we've got all these little dots. So,
do you know what? I'm going to have to stop you there, Helen. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
We've run out of time. But before everybody goes absolutely bonkers at me, you are coming back.
I am.
Now you're back at
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Yes.
Different kits. We're going to talk about the Ada and the linen.
Yes, Ada and even weave linen. Yeah.
We've got the bracelet pincushion that
Yes.
you're wearing.
Yeah.
And we are going to do French knots.
I promise.
Is
yes.
that okay? Please don't tell me off. I'm so sorry, we ran out of time. And the reason we can't go over as well is because we've got the most excited guests coming on, and quite rightfully so, brand new business, brand new guests to HobbyMaker, and we can't cut each guest short.
No,
It just
absolutely
wouldn't
not.
be fair. And Helen is going to be back with us at 4 p.m. So please don't go anywhere, and we'll be learning all about those French knots. That has been the most wonderful. I've loved that.
Thank you. Goes so
Gorgeous
quickly,
hour.
doesn't it?
Yeah, well, that's
So,
what you said.
yeah.
You have to set your alarms.
Yeah.
Everybody, if you want, we're over-allocated on the seat frame. If you want it, there's about 6 left. Okay, my lovelies, go back to the web. Lots of limited treats for you, but if they're there, and if not, and you miss it, just pop it on your wish list. Call the call centre, give them the code. They'll that seat frame's nearly gone. Give them the code, and they'll add it to your wish list. They'll call you back if you're next on the list, if it's still available, and they'll give you the lowest price that we went to on the telly as well. All right, then, my lovelies. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
4 o'clock.
Lovely. Thank
Okay,
you.
wonderful. Right then, my lovelies, we are going under the rainbow in the next hour, and you are going to absolutely love it. We'll see you very shortly.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Got a new fresh face. Never been on our cameras before.
Baby face.
Baby face. Oh, get in, baby face. Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
Excited.
Who are you?
I'm Adam from Under the Rainbow.
What's under the rainbow?
Under the Rainbow is going to be such a fun company. This is like a little taster of it today, but it's going to be so fun.
Whose company is it?
Colourful, vibrant. It's mine.
It's mine. I
Oh,
like
mine.
that. That's such a funny. It's mine. But you've said this is a new venture for you, isn't it?
is, yeah.
This is your baby.
It is, yeah, it is. It's something which I've wanted to do for a while. So,
Is it?
Yeah.
So how did this come about? You know, how did you get into crafting?
So I started crafting about 5 years ago. I started with a bit of mental health issues.
Oh, okay, like a
and
lot of us do.
Crafting just was my thing. It just
Who
really
got you
helped
into
me.
it?
My partner, Simon.
Did you?
Yeah, people know Simon, won't they?
They might do. Who's
They might know Simon. Who's Simon?
Who's Simon?
But yeah, it just kind of helped me to move forward with my life instead of being stuck in that bubble with the mental health. So for me, it's just
So
one of the things
important,
which
isn't
I want to bring people on the journey now with me. I mean, this is all quite new to me as well still, I mean, 5 years ago. So I want everyone to come along on that journey.
Well, you know what a difference it can make.
Oh yeah, I know, 100%.
Life-changing.
And
Now, can I just add in something here? Because I found something earlier out from Adam, and I thought, well, my goodness me, and I was so impressed. I just thought, can we mention it on telly? Because you've got an Under the Rainbow Crafts Facebook page.
Yeah.
So Under the Rainbow Crafts Facebook page. Now, this is a brand new business. You haven't been going very long. What are you doing that's so important on Facebook? What's your... Because you've got competitions and you're doing something for charity,
Yeah,
aren't
so
you?
we've got a competition where you can join our Facebook page, like our post and share it, and you'll get in with a chance of winning £50 to use with Under the Rainbow.
Oh, that's lovely.
And the other thing we're doing is, I wanted to do this personally for myself and just to give back a little bit, is 10% of all profits every month will be going to a different charity. So this month, I think it's Mental Health UK I put on.
Brilliant.
But every month it's going to be a different charity.
Do you know what? Could you mind actually? Come on, you lot. I know you're all busy, but because the thing is, I think at the moment for anybody to give 10% of the 10% profits away of a brand new business, that's a massive thing to do.
Yeah, it is a chunk, but I think for me, it's I want to give back. I don't want to just be.
Can't take.
Yeah, I don't want to take. Yeah, I'd want to give as well.
Well, speaking of wanting to give, oh my days! First of all, before we get anywhere. It's the kind of posh spray bottles he's got. I mean, have we ever had some fancy spray bottles like this? I walked over and I said, Adam, your spray bottles are snazzy.
They are fancy, aren't
They're a bit fancy.
They really are.
Hey? Now, what we're going to do in the first hour is we're going to explain. Adam's going to explain, because he's the expert, all about his goodies. You can even make the most fantastic journal. Yeah. Oh, the journal that you can make is brilliant. You've got beautiful acrylic paints. You've got some fab stencils. You've got some beautiful spray inks, haven't you?
Loads, isn't there? For a taste of this, actually quite a lot.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is, and then they said, well, we got these, and we said, all right, we'll have the spray bottles. Oh, man, we've got the extra rings for the journal. Well, can we have them? Yeah, we'll have them. So we've been working him hard. But the good news is Adam is also coming back at 5. So if you've got any questions about any of the items, anything about Adam, anything about Under the Rainbow, anything about the charities, the Facebook page, anything at all. But Adam's going to explain what makes... Oh, we've got the most brilliant adhesive bundle as well. So, and the blending brushes. I need to buy you blending brushes because I've got the inks, I've got no brushes.
Oh, you need colour coordinated blending brushes in your life, don't you?
Of course you do. So, without further ado, would you mind awfully if we got started and get an understanding about what we've got?
Yeah, certainly. Don't we go this way?
Shall we start
up here.
with the spray inks?
You want to start with the spray inks?
Please.
Do you want to hold that one and I'll hold this one?
Yeah. Which colour are you going to... Oh.
I'll go for the colour burst first.
Wow.
So you've got your colour burst. So you've got on here your pink, your blue and your yellow.
So if I put them out there...
Lovely bottles. They are 30ml.
Yeah.
And I think they're absolutely fantastic. Just to get a little taste of what I'm going to bring to you. You're just throwing everything around, aren't you? So you're going to get these 3 inks. Now with these 3 inks, you can create your secondary colours.
Yes.
And you can get other colours. You can mix them together and create your other colours. So that's what the spray bottles are really good for. So if you've got the spray, if you get the spray bottles, you can make up, and I'll show you how to do that later anyway.
Yeah. Is that why you've bought us the empty bottles?
That's why, yeah, because I want people
to...
Yeah, so you can be a bit of a scientist at home and mix your colours, mixology.
You have to start bringing us a lab coat, aren't you? Hey?
I'm going to get one of them fluorescent coats.
Oh, yeah, it's going to have a rainbow on it, hasn't it? Oh, come on, I'm giving you all these ideas, Adam. Hey?
I'll be paying you next.
So you're getting 30ml. Now, in a spray ink, that's actually really generous because it goes a long way, a spray ink. Doesn't have to use much, do you?
No, you don't have to use a lot. It's really, 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 really easy to use.
Brilliant.
But it's not just spraying them either. You can use them in your palettes. You can paint with them, which I'll show you. There's so many different things you can do with them.
Can you?
You paint with them. It's watercolour ink, so you can paint with them as well.
Okay.
And they are a really strong ink. I don't know, obviously, you can tell on that. It's really intense.
You might need to put some sunshades on.
Sunshades.
I'm like, oh.
Put them into your baskets, and obviously you're going to love them. You really are going to love them.
And we're going to see them in action as well.
And you're going to see them in action.
Because that's what we've asked Adam to do, is actually give us lots of techniques so you can see why you'd want these particular items. Because honestly, the lovely thing is you give us a special saving today as well, aren't you? As an introductory.
An introductory.
Make the most of it, because this will be the only time that it'll be the first time you've been on HobbyMaker.
First time, and this is a brand new company. I've not launched this anywhere else.
Totally
it's
exclusive.
Oh,
thank you for
so you've
choosing
got
us.
So all this today is brand new. It's not.
Brilliant.
Obviously, there've been little bits on Facebook what I've been showing you, but nothing which I've sold.
Could I just say as well, have you not all been so caught up in the lovely excitement and the fabulous posts that you've been doing on the HobbyMaker fans page? It's been honestly, it's been such a pleasure to see. And I said when I met Adam today, I said it's so nice to see somebody so passionate and clearly loving what they do. It's just, Pam, you're the first person ever to check out this lovely
You'll
gentleman's
be the
wonderful
first person
colour
to go.
burst. There you go.
Thank you,
there
Pam.
Go. Absolutely. And again, if you go onto the Under the Rainbow Crafts Facebook page, you've got the chance to win £50 competition as well. And June's just messaged and said, "Isn't Adam a lovely man?"
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family, Adam. Love June. I think you've got a fan in June already.
Thank you, June. Make sure you join our Facebook.
Absolutely. Caroline said, afternoon all and welcome to Adam. Looking forward to the show and getting to see all the fab goodies. Lots of crafty love from Caroline in Hampshire, and 2 kisses for you.
Oh, well, it's really nice, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't
Got
it?
lovely people watching, haven't we?
Welcome, Adam. Looking forward to seeing your products. Sending best wishes and hoping we can add the money you give to charity. Good luck. That's my
Thank
neighbour,
you.
Julie, in Warmley. She's my neighbour.
Oh, thank you,
She's
Julie.
amazing. That's nice.
That is
Isn't that lovely? That's nice knowing that every time you're buying anything as well from this lovely man and this, that you're giving to charity via you. That's a lovely feel-good feeling, isn't it? And helping somebody, because you came back from, a mental health challenge and this turned your life around.
Yeah, and I think for like next month, I'm looking at like food banks, maybe donating to a food bank. There's so many people who's needing that at the moment.
Yep.
So I want to be able to give back to things which I know are going to help people.
Yeah.
And I do want to go direct to a charity and give it straight to a charity directly.
Food banks are so
food
needed
banks,
at the moment, aren't they? My goodness me. Now then, we are going to see the sprays in action. They're not staying in the bottle, don't worry. Now then, I'm not stealing your thunder. I'm letting you show all your goodies.
I want to see them all.
Your wares.
So this is your sparkle sprays.
I think this.
What I've done for you here, I've got the, I've done it onto black card and onto white card, so obviously you can see you can use it on the black.
Right.
So the top row is your black, your bottom row is your white.
Sorry,
you're in the way.
I do apologise.
What I do want to show you when you get these bottles, to give them a swirl, give them a shake to wake.
Shake to wake.
And they will mix. It is mica inside the bottle. It is ethically sourced mica as well, so it is a mica which is ethically sourced.
Okay.
Then 3 colours, like I say, I put them onto the moat board. You can mix them with your watercolour inks, so you can put them in your spray bottles, mix them up, and get whichever colour you want.
I think those are absolutely some of the most incredible sprays I've ever seen, those inks.
Do you like them?
Yeah, I do like those. I think, judging by how many people have got it in their baskets as well, you like those. Now, again, Adam is giving a very special first day only exclusive on HobbyMaker price point for you. They should not be going under £10, but this lovely man is already giving and wanting to win your hearts, and I think he's doing that already. Look at that. Carol, Michelle, Crafter, Teresa, Muriel, Sam, Candice, Janice, Crafter, Diane, oh my days.
Thank you so much,
Jacqueline,
everyone.
I think you've got fans already.
Thank you so much.
I tell you what.
Shall we show them?
Could we, please?
Let's show them.
Could we?
So, over to me.
Yes, please. Over to you, Adam.
Right, let me get mine out. I've got a brand new set as well. I thought I'm going to treat myself for my first show.
Oh, yeah, why not?
What I want to show you, when you do get the inks, they obviously do need priming through the bottle.
Okay.
So,
Talking about you then, Adam. I said, any lovely.
oh, thank you. So you've got your pink, so I'm going to show you. You don't need to shake the pink, by the way. It is a force of habit. If it's got something what goes to the bottom, give it a swirl. If it's not, you don't need to shake it, but it is a force of habit.
Well, it's a habit that can't hurt. It can't hurt it if you shake it.
It can't hurt it, no.
Oh, well, there you go.
So obviously, my first squirt, not going to get anything through because I need to prime it through, and then you get the colour.
Wow.
Colour coming through. So that's your first squirt.
That's your first squirt. That's not bad, is it? Behave yourself. Look, you've done a heart without even knowing it. Look.
Without even knowing.
Oh, lovely.
I'm going to do my yellow next.
Oh, this is amazing.
So when you blend together, you can see the colours blending together, so the colour's still open.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do the blue.
Oh, these are fabulous.
But you can see you're getting your green as well already, so you're getting your green with your yellow.
You're doing your rainbow without thinking?
Why do you think it's called that?
Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's
so you've got that.
How long do they take to dry, roughly, Adam? I know it depends on the atmosphere.
So with these inks, they actually are quite quick to dry.
Okay, great.
Obviously, if you want to keep the colour open a little bit, add a bit of water. So what I'll show you is on your palette.
Yeah.
So you can mix them as well. I don't know if you can see that.
One.
Let me just move this over a little bit so people can see.
Thank you, Adam.
Like a professional, aren't I?
Oh, I'll tell you what, absolute natural, my friend. I you done lots of telly before, by the way?
Not done loads. I've done a few. Like, I've probably done about 2 or 3 hours.
Oh gosh, are you?
I am new.
Now, Liz has just said, hi Adam, I'm so pleased to see you on the telly box. Love, Liz Wheeler, P.S. Sarah's samples are amazing.
Oh, thank you, Liz.
Have you seen them all here?
They're
Have you seen
beautiful,
them all?
aren't
We've got Sarah here today.
Even
She's so lovely.
they? Shaker card as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're very
We all love
excited.
a shaker card, don't we?
Beautiful. Yes, absolutely, Liz. Thank you.
Thank
and
you.
Sarah's samples are amazing. Sarah just said, how fab are those sprays?
Oh, thank you.
They are a bit, aren't they, Sarah?
They're high quality, really high quality.
Yeah.
I know the person who makes them. I'm stood at you.
I love you. Oh,
So-
you're going to be so popular on this channel.
I hope so. So what I've done, I've just put the colours onto my glass mat, as you can see.
Yeah.
I've got a red already, so the yellow and the pink mixed together, you're getting your red. Your blue and your pink mixed together, you're getting, mix that again. You're getting a purpley colour.
Yeah.
Mix them together, you're getting a bit of a purple. Then you, let me just put a bit of water on this brush so I don't mix all my colours, because it'll end up going all yucky.
Oh, look how
Your
many
teal.
colours you can... Teal's nice.
You can literally get whatever colour you want. These colours, they should look at purple.
Wow, it's
isn't
like
that
an
beautiful?
aubergine, isn't it?
Oh, yes. But then if I want to make it a bit sparkly, I can choose my sparkle. I don't have to have it in the bottle already. I can choose it. So I'm going to put a bit of gold in there.
Oh, so you can mix the two like that as well?
Mix the two together.
Fab.
And I don't know if you can see that. That's the colour of your car.
She says it's about...
Is that the one with the
yeah.
dirty number plate
That's
outside?
the one, yeah.
That's the one. I know which one you mean.
She gets very excited about the colours of the car.
But you can see, just with 3 colours, you're getting, if you mix them like that, you'll get a bit of a brown.
Yep. Gosh, this is brilliant. Look at... And what, a couple of spritz?
Yeah, it'll go on
And
forever.
look what you've done.
What I've found, if you actually put this into a palette, so if you spray these into a palette and come back to it the day after, it will be dry in the palette. All you need to do is add a bit of water to your palette and you can start painting
It'll
with
go
them
again. Oh, wow, so don't waste
So
it.
don't waste it. I don't
Oh,
waste
okay,
anything.
that's good to know, isn't it?
But then you've got that on there. I've also got as well some, let me just get my other card out, sorry.
All right, darling.
I've got loads of different cards. So this is like a stamping card. So with a stamping card, again, you're going to get a different colour. So the effects you get on different cards,
Oh, that's the point, isn't it?
the best card what I love using is, let me see if I've got it here. I think I did put your next card, a photo card.
Photo card.
Now, what I'm going to do is actually mop this up with photo cards so you can
Oh,
see
okay.
the intensity of it.
Oh, my dad. Look how quick that took as well.
And that's dry straight away as well on the photo
You're
card.
joking. That is bone dry.
Bone dry.
None of that, look, none of that's come off.
You're amazed, aren't you? I told you I'm bringing something good. What?
I can't believe
that
how
three?
did that.
Yeah,
So
3.
that's just your background done for your card already. And she, what she done? He's done one spray of each. Wow. Gosh. Hi, Zena and... Oh, that's charming, Karen. Thank you. Hi, Zena and lovely Adam. Can the inks be used on fabric? That's a great question.
Yes, they can. What I would say is spray them on, leave them for 24 hours, let it really soak into the
Okay.
fibres on the fabric, and then wash it.
Okay.
It obviously won't, when you wash it, it will obviously bits will come off. It won't dry as intense, but you can still use them on,
Brilliant.
on the
Brilliant,
fabric.
brilliant, brilliant. Wendy said, good luck. This is a lovely message. Good luck with your new company, Adam. You've come onto the Best Craft channel. That's very kind. Thank you, Wendy. You will be made so welcome. What a lovely man you are.
Thank you, everyone. This is so nice.
See,
I'm not going to get through this studio door.
Well, do you know what, Adam, I've got to say as well, our audience, our crafters
lovely.
are, quite frankly, the best.
Yeah.
And we're not having it anybody say
Any other way,
Yeah,
no.
absolutely not. Janet's just said, Adam, bigger screen there for me, little eyes. Adam, welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Loving this show and the products. You are a star. Sending you huge, big hugs, Janet.
Thank you, Janet. Everyone's just so lovely.
Loads of you got the sprays in the baskets. Just to show you those colours again, that's your absolute colour burst. And again, it's an introductory under £10 offer for each of the 3 sprays. So that is your colour burst. And that's on the screen right now. Your code is XU8174. And then if you want the fabulous, the silver, the gold, and the you classing that as copper or
Copper, yes, it is.
copper. Again, if you want that, and one of the, so which one's on the, so is that on the black and that's on the white?
Black's top, white's bottom, yeah.
Yeah, see, I'll work that out myself then, did you see?
You're very good at
Hey.
that, aren't you? Have you been doing this for long?
No!
been
So, now you've just shown us that you can mix the sparkle with the colour, can't you? You said yes. So is that, would you do that by having the empty bottles?
You could do it with an empty bottle, you could do it on your mat, whichever you prefer.
Okay.
I'll demonstrate for you if you like.
Yes, please.
I'm going to go a bit funky as well, so I'm going to do a bit of blue, a bit of pink, so it makes a nice purple, and then... I'm literally putting a little bit.
Please get a rainbow lab coat for your mixing. Come on, Adam.
Shall
Or
I get one?
at least an apron. Haven't you?
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Some
I think
safety
lab
goggles
coat.
with rainbow arms.
Safety goggles and gloves.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a bit of gold with the purple.
Yeah, why not? Get it in. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put them posh spray bottles on as well, because they're the poshest bottles. Can I ask a question?
Anything, as long as it's not...
Could you? Yeah, as long as it's what? What? Will you marry me? He's already married.
I'm
by the way.
married.
Before you get all excited, I've already
Not
met-
my type either. I'm sorry.
Ouch! Between you and Karen, I'll tell you what, I'm going. Honestly, could you put like perfume in after shaving them?
I wouldn't see why not.
I won't say why not.
Actually, do you know what? Saying that, I have actually before made my own little, out of oil,
Yeah.
like fragrance oil
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah.
a bottle and
Yeah.
used it as like
Oh.
a room fragrance. So.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And on
Not that he's got a problem.
I've got a bit of a problem on that, yeah. Just like bottles.
Anyway, right. We weren't supposed to have those today, but we did coerce them. They were very happy to oblige. 5 snazzy, gold, fabulous, refillable 30ml spray bottles. They're only £2 each. Thank you very much, Adam. $9.99 for 5.
So I've put the gold in here, haven't I, as well?
Yes.
With the gold?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this
So-
is exciting.
What I'm going to do is just dry that off a little bit. Just went down the stairs then, the secret stairs, you can see.
Oh. So a bit of a heat, just
I'm
a
not
little
going to
heat
try
gun.
it. I don't think it's working.
Is it? Oh,
Oh, no, it is.
Yeah, it does help if you switch it on.
It helps you just switch it.
I'm going to get that off him in a minute. So you're just waggling your little heat
Just
gun.
waggling it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
the mica will dry. Once it's dried, then it's more intense, the mica. So I don't know if you're going to be able to pick that up on
Yeah,
there.
if you put it to camera 2, our lovely Lauren will be able to.
So it's got the bits of gold inside there. I don't know if it's picking it up
yeah,
enough. But you've got your bits of gold in there. So you've got a purple then with gold, which isn't for you to... You've not bought that today. You're buying 3 inks and 3...
Is that dry again already? Pretty
Yeah, yeah.
God, that's magic, man.
You're going to be surprised by one of the other techniques.
I'm not. Oh, go look at you. I'll let you know if I am. Sarah, I will be there. I'm loving him. Sarah said, I wish you all the luck in the world, Adam. I love the product so far, and I'm very picky. She says, well done.
Oh, thank you.
See,
You've got to be a picky crafter because I think when you're spending money on stuff, you've got to be picky.
Exactly.
I'm the same with everything.
Yeah. Joe, she said, hello, lovely Zena and lovely Adam. Thank you, Joe. I was only teasing, but thank you, Joe. Welcome, Adam, to the HobbyMaker family. He's such a fabulous crafter and a lovely person. Love Joe and Mark.
Oh, thank
Do you know
you.
Joe and Mark?
I think I know
They
what Joe
know
is.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should give him
Everyone knows me.
Michelle's just messaged in. Oh, so she just said, good luck, Adam. I was shocked to tune in and see you. I've not been in the shop for a while, but I'll come to see you soon. All the rest. Have you got a shop?
Yeah, we've got... Well, it's not under the Rainbow shop.
Yeah.
So it's the Pillywink shop in
Is that your
Radcliffe.
shop, is it?
Yeah.
Where's that?
In Radcliffe.
Where's that?
Radcliffe, it's in Manchester.
I love that when they live somewhere they think everybody knows
Everyone
where
should know where it is, yeah.
Well, I should
Sorry,
have
it's
known
in
by your
Manchester.
accent, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm a Fumbleton.
Yeah. Now then, half the stuff. Thank you for all your lovely comments of support, because it is nerve-wracking coming on a new channel. It is nerve-wracking. Not that you can tell with you, you're doing brilliantly. Now, half the stock of the snazzy spray bottles has already gone. Okay, and you wait till you see his blending tools. Oh,
They're
I
beautiful,
tell
aren't
you,
they? Do you
they're,
reckon I
a
should
bit-
get them
they're
out?
gorgeous, yeah, they're lovely. And they're all different colours as well. Can I just can I flash these to you as well, look? We've got lights and darks. Lights, darks, lights. They're lovely sizes,
lovely,
aren't they?
yeah.
You're not going to get out the studio with these today, I'll tell you that right now.
And the bristles are so nice
They're
and
so
soft.
soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you want to show the colours that you've got in the light
Yeah,
pack,
not a
saving you
problem.
taking these out?
So in the lights, you've got, I need to remember myself, yeah, that's right. So you've got your it's like I would say it's more like a salmon kind of colour.
Yeah.
You've got your yellow.
Beautiful.
You've got your
Mint green.
Mint green,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah. Yeah, they're almost our
Almost
branding colours, aren't they, as well?
I don't be getting a solicitor letter through the door.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't mind. We'll just call them ours. Welcome to HobbyMaker's very own blending tools.
So that's your lights. What I love about them, obviously, people who blend, it's so annoying when you've got one blending brush, you're blending with one colour, which is a dark colour, and then you just go into a light colour, and then you ruin your ink pad, and you also then ruin your blending brush.
Okay.
I hate that. So you've got...
It's a pet peeve.
Yeah.
It's a pet peeve.
Yeah.
What makes these so special? Because they've got like thousands and thousands and thousands of bristles, haven't they?
It's the
rather than like a
bristles,
sponge?
yeah, because they're so tight-knit on the bristles.
Yeah.
It makes them even softer. So when you're blending with them, which obviously I can show you, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
What I'll do, I'll just go out and blend with your inks as well.
Yeah.
I'll show you quickly just with the blue.
Come on.
Do you see I'm not double dipping? I won't double dip.
You won't double dip, no. Again, to introduce Adam and Under the Rainbow products to you today, he's giving you another introductory offer. Bear in mind, this is his brand new business. He's also giving 10% away to these dedicated, wonderful mindfulness charities, which is the one this month you're giving it away to?
Mental Health UK.
Mental Health UK. Then he's looking at food banks and anything that goes direct to the charity, and that is a mindful aspect because this is so important for him to give back. Hi, Adam. So awesome to see your amazing products. I am so excited about the launch of Under the Rainbow. Loads of love from Helen in Cornwall.
I know Ellen. Hi, Ellen.
Oh, that's going on beautifully.
But that's just from a
those.
blue. Excuse me, sorry. I wouldn't use that again on any other colour.
So you'd keep the blue with the blue.
Yeah.
This is a good idea.
Obviously, if it's a
actually,
lighter
isn't it?
blue, you can still use it, but I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to double dip.
No, okay.
But it goes on lovely.
That's a gorgeous colour as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So
isn't
that's the blue from the Colour Burst range.
That's the
isn't
blue
it?
from the
Great,
colour burst.
okay.
So obviously, it's really it's such an intense
It's
colour. But when
intense,
you're
yeah.
putting it on with your blending brush, it is so nice. It just settles it down, doesn't it?
Yeah, doesn't it?
really
What do
does.
you do now? Once you've used that with your spray, what do you do with your brush then? How do you store it? Do you have to clean it? What do you do?
Because I've got the blue in it, I wouldn't clean it.
And how do you store it? Do you just put it in a bag?
Put it in a bag. Put it in your
party
in your
stand?
stands. So I think Glitzcraft,
Yep.
Leona from Glitzcraft sells a
She does.
lovely
Yep.
stand.
Yeah, she does.
what
It spins
goes
like
in.
a Lazy Susan, doesn't it?
Yeah, like a Lazy
Yeah, yeah.
Susan, and they just fantastic sitting
Yeah,
inside
great,
there.
okay.
And I think she actually does one with 10, and obviously there's 10 colours
she does
here.
indeed.
So,
She does. Great, okay.
um,
So that is the code for your... Now, I mean, they are high-end, brilliant, knockout blend. I think once you've gone to this blending brush, you may not go back. And then the dark colour range, oh, these are lovely. Can
beautiful,
we see
aren't they?
these colours as well?
Yeah, let's go through these.
Yes, please. 10% has already gone on pre-order before we've even loaded the... Hello, Wenda, one of our jewellery makers. Hello, lovely lady.
So these are your darks. You've got
Yep.
your purple, your green, your black, your brown, and your red.
Fab.
Lovely
Nice
colours.
size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and you don't have to just use them with these either. You don't have to
Okay.
just use them with them. Obviously, it'd be nice if you did, but but you don't have to just use it with that. Use it with your ink pads as well.
Okay.
This is just a green archival ink.
Okay.
But I want to bring you stuff with what works with your other stuff. We all know we've all got loads of craft stuff, haven't we? We've got a garage full of it.
I bet you. Have you got any room in your garage for anything else? Or
Well,
just
it was a
all
converted,
craft?
mostly craft stuff. And we've got a shop full and upstairs at the
Heaven,
shop.
heaven, bliss.
Not like Sarah John, though, on our design team. Got an hotel full.
Oh, has she? Has she? Of course, because she runs her
Yeah.
own 18-bedroom.
She's just an hairdresser.
Am I allowed to say everything that Sarah does?
Oh, yeah.
So Sarah that does all these amazing samples, we're going to try and again, bring her onto the screen at some point, aren't we,
Oh,
Adam?
definitely, yeah.
Yeah, she's lovely. I met her today, right? So she's done all the amazing samples, bar 2, apparently. She let him do 2.
Let me do two.
She went, how did you do? 2, was it? So lovely Sarah, she was a hairdresser. She goes and does hairdressing with naughty men in prison. I know, can you believe this? She said it's a B&B, and we went, oh, and he went, is it really
It's
a
not a
B&B
B&B.
though? Do you know how many bedrooms she's got? 18. 18 bedroomed B&B. and she's got time to do samples, come here today, and she's going to be coming on the telly. I mean, this woman
crazy,
is
isn't it?
unbelievable.
Like a superwoman.
She enough.
Other superheroes are available.
Oh, I tell you, yeah, I tell you. So you'll get to meet Sarah, hopefully. She's phenomenal.
And if not, you'll meet her on our Facebook page anyway.
Brilliant.
She has been posting on the Facebook all the samples, what she's been
Might
doing.
be able to get her to come and show her face on. Shall we try today?
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Sarah, come in at 5 o'clock.
I think she'll love it. She's, do you know,
Get her on.
Sarah's an amazing crafter. She really is.
You can tell.
She's just fantastic. She'll put her hand at anything. If anything what's given to her, she'll just use it.
Lovely lady as well.
And she is. And she's got
Can you
lovely
try
hair,
and could you?
She'll come on.
I've got chocolate, tell her.
She's got chocolate.
She like chocolate?
She
I've got
loves,
chocolate.
She loves chocolate.
Oh, I've got chocolate. I've got a Cadbury's cream egg. I've got Mars bar. I've got mini eggs. Other chocolates are available.
And why didn't you bring them in here?
Well, I might swap it for some brushes and things. I'll swap it for some of your treats.
I'll have your dog instead.
You're not having a dog. I like you, Adam. I don't like you that
Not
much.
look like that more. Wow.
Now, we've got these, joking aside, we've got these fab stencils coming on, haven't we? I do like you that much, but you can't have me dog. My dad can't have me dog. And I
No,
love
I
him,
look.
so-
The dog is beautiful. I've
Thank
shown the
you.
dog on the screen before.
Yeah, she was on the other day. She was on Jewellery Maker on Saturday.
She's
She started
beautiful, isn't she?
barking. She did, and we had to show her.
Was she making some jewellery?
No, she wasn't. No.
So he's not that good then, is she?
No.
So that's just blending with these brushes for a stencil, and you can see
Oh, I've just trod on her.
it just
Sorry,
works. It's just one of them things what works alongside each other.
Look at those.
It just works, doesn't it?
Just fab these are.
They really are. They just work. We've got so many different samples, though. I mean, that's with that stencil.
Yeah.
That's using blending brushes as well. Going through the blending brushes.
Do you want those as well?
Oh yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Oh, are these your journals? Oh.
I've not even shown the journal, have
We
I?
haven't, have we?
They're gonna love that.
I tell you what. While can I just show you some of? Can I pass you some of these to flash as well?
So all that glitter on what's on there, by the way, is using the Glitzcraft glitter, which is in
Oh,
Glitzcraft
okay.
brand shop.
Brilliant.
So that's using all the Glitzcraft stuff.
So if you show that to camera too, there, look sweet.
Oh, here we
there you go. That's it.
Look at glitter. But it works alongside, and
Doesn't it?
the stencils
These
are
star
brilliant,
stencils
and that
are
has
nice.
gone. The glitter paste can sometimes be a bit thick, and it's gone through that with no
Yeah.
problem.
And then you got those as well. Look. These are beautiful.
These are what Sarah's done. She's done amazing, hasn't
She is. She's very inspiring. Is what she's. We've got hearts coming up as well, haven't we? So I'll show you some hearts in a minute. Where was that one I've just? Oh, I'm going to show you. Ooh, ooh.
There's so many stars, isn't there?
Ooh, look at those stars there. Look at those, Lauren. Now you get a set of. No, don't you get some sentiments as well, lovely?
Not with the stencils.
Oh.
The sentiments are as a separate product. They're stamps.
But this one here, look.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. So you do get the sentiments on the stencils. You know more than me.
Let's try that again. We can erase that
we
'cause
get
it's
that?
not
Yeah,
live. Hang on a
right,
second.
yeah,
Right,
go
so
back.
Adam,
Rewind.
don't we get a sentiment stamp with that, Adam?
Yeah.
Oh,
if it's
brilliant.
Stencil, not a stamp, though. I want to show my samples anyway.
Oh dear.
These are my two what I made.
Right, you
When
are a star.
When I had 5 minutes. These are what I've made. Only been setting up a company.
Yeah, exactly. We didn't ask much of that. That's lovely.
So they are, again, using the Love Art stencil
Yep.
and using the star.
Okay.
And I'm going to demo them, I think, later for you.
So can I... You're saying... right, OK. So just quickly, you know the stars. So you've got star, amazing, brave, creative, inspiring, beautiful. Those are the two stencils that... And they're made in the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
So there you go. So they're A5 in size, OK? Again, if you want to follow Under the Rainbow on their social media, or go to their website, which is undertheraimbowcrafts.co.uk. The Facebook is Under the Rainbow Crafts as well.
Yeah.
And then you can see all sorts of hints and tips on your social media,
Yeah.
isn't there?
There will be.
There will be.
There will be.
Will be. It's literally... And again, can people post what they've made as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think if you're buying something, you should be able to
Brilliant.
do that.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
think so. Do you know as well, though, that you can do that here? So if you come onto HobbyMaker, we do a thing called Share Your Makes. So if you email in anything that you've made from any brand onto HobbyMaker, and you email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, the last Saturday, we've just had it this weekend, the last Saturday of every single month, a winner is chosen at random from every one of the entries that we've had in, and then that person wins £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account.
Can I enter?
No, you're not allowed. I'm so sorry. Put your bottom lip away. Lick.
That's a lip.
That's a lip. Now, the good news is we've got the hearts, because when you've got stars, you're going to have hearts, and when you've got
Well, it's
hearts, you're
nearly
gonna have
Valentine's
stars.
as well.
It is indeed. It is indeed. Could be Valentine's, Galentine's, Palantines. Could be a
anything.
card for your dog, for your dad. Doesn't have to be romantic.
Exactly. But with all the letters and stuff on the stencils,
Yeah.
you can make up like loads of different words as well. I think Simon told me you could make over 1,000 words with the Start Amazing one.
Oh, brilliant, of course, yeah.
Because it's just letters.
Exactly, that's it. Now then, do you want to show some samples?
Of course I can.
Girlfriend,
Girlfriend.
girlfriend, or boyfriend, or anything in between.
That does say girlfriend.
No, it's because we just had the camera on the boyfriend one. Did that throw you
For
then?
you though, didn't it?
I'm thinking, hang on a minute.
Look at how gorgeous that is. Again,
Yeah.
Sarah Johnson, that.
Yeah, she's brilliant. And then I've got one there, look.
I need to
Love.
pull that one up.
There you go, we'll find it. Lauren's brilliant on camera. She's
Great, isn't she?
right. Oh, yeah, I just put it down and she finds it. She's ace. Spent years at college and university for that, didn't you, Lauren? She's awesome.
She's shy.
So that's, I mean, Sarah, can I just say as well, thank you so much for these samples. They're absolutely...
Take this one down for you.
Yeah, come on, just
I mean,
bring
this
them down if
shaker
you want
card,
to see them.
it's just,
Oh, yeah, the shaker's
the
ace.
shaker's just, look at that. Let's give it upside down.
Yeah, come on, give it...
Look at that.
Oh, who wouldn't just... You'd never throw that away, would you?
No.
Not in a million years would you throw that
No.
away. And look at this. Is this with your colour burst inks still?
Yep.
Yeah? I'll just show you some of those, look.
All the colour you see is done with a colour burst, so it'll be
Wow.
a white card with a colour burst on.
They look absolutely knockout. Great stencil. So we're going to do the stencil. This has got the A5 heart stencils and those lovely sentiments. If I'll just pop that, you've got love, you've got husband, you've got wife, you've got partner, you've got boyfriend and girlfriend.
And 2 A5 stencils for
Two
£12.49.
A5 stencils, yeah. Because you get all the hearts as well.
You get all the inserts as well, so
Yep.
we're not mentioning that, so you get all the inners. So do you know the bit we cut out?
Yeah.
You get all that as well.
Do
so you can do
you?
your masking as well.
Oh, you absolute dude.
Yeah.
That's kind.
What's the pot of bin in it?
Well, there's a... Yeah, but then again, most people would put... You've thrown
You've got
that
to
in.
use it, haven't
Oh,
you?
you're a good lad. He's a good lad, isn't he? Beautiful samples. Absolutely knockout samples. So just to confirm, you get 2 A5 stencils in each one. So what, £6.25 and £6.24 a stencil? Brilliant. Now, we have had a question come in from our lovely Janet. She said, hi again, Adam. Can these stencils be used with the Glitz Craft paste, please? Oh, that's a
I
great
think
question.
we've answered that, but
Yep.
yes, they can.
Yep.
That's what we've
We had that earlier, didn't we? Yeah, there
used
you
on
go.
that one. So that's been used with the Glitz Craft paste.
Look at that.
And
Brilliant.
that as well.
Yeah, great question, but yeah, there
It's
you
an
go.
amazing question, isn't it?
I do love the paste from Glitz Craft. They're brilliant, aren't
And
they?
it
She
dries
lovely,
so
the
good,
owner.
doesn't it?
Oh,
And the
they're
owner's just-
amazing. The owner gave me the Highland cow stencil the other day, and she said she's going to send me some of those.
I'm gutted because I wanted that.
Oh, it was
It sold
gorgeous.
out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
I'll get onto it later. Shall we show the stamps as well?
Oh, now, yeah, because I've never seen foam stamps before, so this was a real eye-opener.
It's not something what you tend to see in the
No.
UK, to be fair. So the foam stamps we cut again. They are cut in-house in the
Yeah,
UK.
okay.
So it's like a foam rubber. You can use them with your inks,
Yeah.
or you can use them with your stamp pads.
And you just cut them to separate them?
You can cut them separate, and what I actually like doing, I'll show you actually.
Okay.
Quick. I'll do it on this. Oh. No, I won't do it on that. I'll save that for something else.
Okay. Don't want to waste that. It's too nice.
that.
Too nice.
So I'm not going to ink it up first with normal ink, but you can use the spray inks, which I'll do in a minute. So all I'm doing,
Wait to see this.
and you don't have to put loads of pressure onto it as well. You don't have to, like some people with the ink
Yeah.
like that. You don't have to do that with it. Just a dab.
Yeah.
Hopefully that ink pad's working.
Okay. Oh.
Give it a bit of a push.
Yeah. Oh, you don't need... Oh, wow.
But then what I would do, obviously it's not come out great because I'm on telly, on the telly box.
Yeah, but you've only
but
just used
you'll cut them down and I'll just stick them on. Or you can take them apart as well. The great thing about using these foam is I could take, I'm going to do it.
Go on.
Let me take it off here.
What are you thinking?
What I told you earlier.
Oh, when you turn it, you twist it, you curve it.
Yeah, well with a normal like polymer stamp, you won't be able to
No.
just do that.
Okay.
So let me ink it up again.
Okay.
Oh, got it all stuck. So it will come with a sticky back on it. So all you need to do is peel it off and attach it to a block if you want to. So I can actually curve it like that.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
second
this is
impression.
brilliant.
But you can't do that with your normal
No?
polymer stamps. And you might rip them. But what I'll also...
But can I just flash that at camera too while you do your...
Yeah, of course you can.
Only because there's some really good sentiments here. When nothing goes right, make a change and go left. You can't have a rainbow without a little rain. You're amazing. Wish upon a star. You're a star. I love you. Happy birthday. It's a really big amount of lovely sentiments, isn't it? How do you clean the foam?
Just wash it underneath the sink.
Just wash it under... Oh, right, OK.
That's how you
Is that
wash it
Just
under
let it dry?
Yeah.
Oh,
and to be fair, it dries quite quick because it creates such an high density foam. It's not holding too much moisture in. So wash it underneath, give it a squeeze, done. Use it straight away. But I'm just going to show. I don't know if it's shown then. Using spray inks on.
Oh yes, please.
So with a lot of stamps, like the polymer stamps and the rubber stamps.
Yeah.
A spray ink doesn't work the best onto it.
Okay.
Just because of it kind of resists
The surface,
it, if you
I
like.
suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas this works straight
Oh
away.
my days.
So you can do your
You
colour
hardly
coordinates.
touch that then.
You just literally kiss it like that. Obviously, not like that. but
Wow,
like
that's
that.
brilliant. Oh, they're good.
Use it with your acrylic paints as well.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got your acrylic, which is
Oh, we've got the paints coming up, haven't we?
which
Yeah,
is
brilliant.
coming up. Use it with that as well. You get especially with like the gold acrylic or the silver acrylic, which we've got. It just looks amazing.
Oh, wow, brilliant. That's great. Isn't that lovely? Oh, yeah, can we have the price? Sorry, darling. Now, again, another brand new launch because it's the first time ever on HobbyMaker, completely exclusive from this brand under the rainbow. And again, another introductory offer. There are 12 sets of sentiments there. And that makes them just over £1 each. Now, if you're getting, they're $13.99 for all of them. And if you're looking to create the journal or journals that we've got coming up as well in the next hour, then that with This Is Our Story, Life is an Adventure, all those sentiments is going to be perfect for the journal coming up as well. Okay, now we've got some very special messages. Oh, look at these. Oh, good to see my brother on TV. Lots of love from Mum and Kieran. Oh, look at your messages. Hey, Adam and Zena, big crafty hugs and welcome to the HobbyMaker family. Love you both loads. It's Leona from Glitzcraft. I'm just talking about you, Leona. Hi, guys. A massive congrats to Adam on his debut at HobbyMaker. Love the products and samples on behalf of Adam. A massive thank you to Sarah for your wonderful samples. And that's kind regards from Simon. Is that your Simon? Hi, Adam and Zena. You're smashing it, Ducky, says Donna. I'm loving the show and so proud. Thank you for everything. Now's your time to shine, and that's enjoy. Who's Donna?
Donna from Pillywinks.
Ah,
Simon's
lovely.
sister.
Oh, bless you, Donna. Oh, we've just been talking about you earlier. Hi, all. We're watching
All
you
nice.
today, Adam. All nice. Yes, I promise it was that we just want you here. Harper said she's so proud of her Uncle Adam, fitting in well and definitely ain't nervous. Love Chloe and Harper. Oh, these messages are lovely.
I've just tried that myself just now.
Did you just get that off there?
I shouldn't even...
Did you just get that off the bottom of there, what you sprayed earlier?
No. So I'll show it again how to do it.
Oh, go on. Go on. How did you do that?
So
I
all I
was too busy
did-
reading all your lovely messages.
I thought whilst you're talking, I'm going to practice something just in case it messes up.
Oh, go on, do it again.
So all I'm doing is just going across with my spray inks.
Right. Oh, this is ice.
I've gone quiet now, everyone's watching.
Yeah.
It better be right.
No pressure, Adam.
All I'm going to do is just spray my block, is just wipe it around, just because obviously we don't want that to go
Okay.
all over your card.
Yeah.
Not that it will matter, because it's lovely.
Yeah.
And then just literally stamp.
No. Oh, look. Oh, that's a great
And can you do that with your polymer
idea.
stamps, you reckon? And still get a perfect image like that?
Wow.
Separate
But again,
it.
you can separate them, just cut them apart. Did you just break them apart, or do you
I
have to
just literally
pre-cut
just
them?
well, we pre-cut them down to a point,
Right.
so you can then snip into them if you want
Right,
to.
okay.
So you can literally snip into them with your scissors. I just pulled that one apart. Simon
Yeah.
probably was watching behind and thinking, why are you doing that? Don't pull it apart just in case you rip it. I don't care.
That is such a great idea. Yeah. Now, loads and loads of people have got the everyday sentiments. They are a set of 12 sentiments there on the foam, in the foam. It's Cheryl, Kate, Helen, Carol, Crafter, Maureen, Janice, Crafter. Beautiful. And again, the fact that you've got birthday, you've got I love you, you've got you're a star, you've got just because, you've got You're amazing. It's just, now you've just been talking as well about your acrylic paints. Because I'm just conscious already we've got 10 minutes left before you come back later at 5 with the journals and things. But can you talk us through your absolutely
these are really
bright, gorgeous acrylic paints?
These are like really, 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 really fresh. I literally had to email the other day to get these put on the show.
Oh, really?
On Friday.
Oh, my goodness me.
No
pressure then?
No pressure, no.
That orange.
Safety orange. That's what I meant. I should have fluorescent.
Oh.
So
I'm sorry, Kat. Just quickly, say that again, love. Okay, you can buy any colour you like, and we're keeping it all the same. Adam's given you, again, another fabulous offer, $4.99 for 100 ml of these incredible colours. We've just popped the crimson red on the screen there for you. That is MQ8118. So you've got, what else you've got? You've got
midnight
black.
You've got sunshine yellow.
Yeah.
Sparkler silver, safety orange,
Love that.
glistening gold, and pure white.
Who named these? Is it you?
It's got to be me on it.
Orange.
Safety orange. Safety first.
Right then, okay, so $4.99, choose the colour. Right, show us these.
And they are so mixable.
Please.
I do want to show people, if they've already bought the inks, use your white acrylic.
Oh, well, ooh, okay.
Oh. So they are going to come, you obviously need to give it a good pull to get it off. Lovely thick mixture.
Oh, yeah.
Put a little bit on my glass mat.
Okay.
I want a bit of a pink acrylic, which
Okay.
isn't available inside the packet.
Nope. Okay, but you can fix that.
I can soon fix that.
Why don't you spray straight onto the acrylic paint?
Because if you spray straight into the acrylic, it might make the acrylic too watery. You don't want to make it too watery.
Oh, you just...
So spray it your side, just so you can
Thank you. I'm just
move that
learning, so
colour
I
in.
need to understand
No,
why
that's
you
fine.
did that. Thank you.
So I'm going to start getting a bit of like a subtle pink, which isn't in your pack. Go over your watercolour with that as well.
Oh, look at that. That's a lovely consistency, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
And you can just customise any colour. Look at it.
And if you obviously want it more intense,
Yeah.
blend a bit more of that in.
Look at that. So, I mean, the black and the white, I would say you've
They're
got to
your
get, haven't you?
staples.
Yeah, your staples.
Yeah,
grab
they
those.
are your staples.
Yeah.
But again, with acrylic, all mixes together.
Yeah.
It dries really fast. You can already see it drying.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Mix it all together. It can be heat dried as well.
Okay.
I'll open the red, I think.
Yeah.
I've got another thought, which I haven't tried, so this
Go
is
on.
another
What are you
one.
thinking? What's your thought?
You'll see.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a bit of an overshoot. Be careful, Adam.
I'm not coming here again. No, I am.
You said it was going to be fun. I've got it in writing on Facebook. You said it was going to be a
Let's go
fun
with
show.
some copper, actually. It is a fun show, isn't it?
It is. It's
It
lovely.
is.
It's a joy. I can see why you... Oh, hello.
So I'm making a glittery.
Ooh.
Now, obviously, I could mix in my gold with the red if I really wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh, that colour's fab.
But then once it starts drying, let me just, I'm just going to give it a blast with a heat gun.
Okay.
Just so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You'll be able to see the gold coming through.
Okay. He's not trying to hide his heat gun.
No,
He has a
sorry.
very long lead.
The wire.
The
look,
cable's quite short. While you're doing that, Elaine just said, good luck, Adam. Loving the show. The acrylic paints are vibrant, says Elaine. They are, aren't they?
They are. They're brilliant. I love them. Let me see if I can hold it up to the camera just so you can see it. A bit of the gold coming through. There is a bit of a gold coming through. You can't really see it, I don't think, on the screen. But on this red, there is a bit of a gold shimmer.
Gorgeous. We're playing the cameras. That's why you got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there. Do not worry.
It is working.
Absolutely.
But if not, if it's not shimmery enough for you,
Some more.
just put it over.
Oh, there
Go
you
straight
go. That's
over.
an easy fix, isn't it?
That's why it's an overlay spray. It's got no colour in that. It's just
Right.
an overlay.
Okay.
But then you'll be able to see. Let me get it on the overhead for you.
Can you see that there? There you go. Thank you, Adam. Oh, yes. Now you can see it. There you go. Thank you. There's Adams everywhere today.
Cheers, ads.
Yeah, there you go. Now, you just choose any one of the colours. They're all $4.99 each. Now, if you want the spray... Of course you want the sprays. Of course you want the sprays. If you want the fabulous colour burst of the bright pink, the beautiful blue and the yellow, these have been very, very popular. They're on a very... They shouldn't have gone under 10. Adam's doing you a very special unique launch saving price today of £9.99. That makes them £3.33 a bottle. Now, again, as Adam was saying earlier, don't just think of them as those three colours, those three primary colours, because you can mix, and you were proving that to us earlier, weren't you?
Yeah, so don't just see them as a really intense colour. You can water them down as well.
Yeah.
Don't just see them as something which is too colourful for you.
Exactly.
Because you can water them down. Mix them all together. Mix them with your shimmers.
Yeah.
It's just...
Exactly. Now, I think if you get the colour burst, I would try, if your budget allows, especially at the introductory price, I would get the sparkle sprays as well, because I think that's a bit of a given. And if I show you that on
the empty bottles as well, just
yes.
so you can mix them up.
Is there any of the empty bottles left? Because they were going really quick. These are the empty spray bottles that Adam very kindly put into the show for us today. And that gives you the joy of being able to mix. Now, you get a pack of 5 30ml refill spray bottles there. Right, okay, there are less than 30 chances now on those. SR8152, I mean, they're just an essential for anybody that's crafting. They're so important, aren't they?
Another thing you can do is, with your spray bottles and your acrylics, is put a bit of your white acrylic, or whichever colour you want.
In the spray bottle? Oh.
I'm going to put just a little bit.
Okay. Right, I'm intrigued.
And then a bit of one of your inks.
Okay.
You're looking at me like, what are you doing?
I'm fascinated. I trust you, because obviously you're the man that knows.
Just a little bit of... I've got blue all over me now, look at that.
Darling. Or fancy cleaning your bath? Or shower?
Oh my gosh.
Come here, you. Come here.
Look.
Come here. There you
It is, do you know what? I love messy crafts.
Yeah.
I think if it's not messy, it's not fun.
Oh, if you'd have been on with our lovely Jamie the other week, he was covered in gilding flakes. He was
fantastic.
absolutely covered.
Fantastic. And then I've made, with what you've got in the show, an acrylic spray. And because it's got acrylic in it, it will overlay. So with watercolour normally, it seeps in. What the acrylic spray will do, it will sit on top.
Yeah.
So that won't seep in, that won't merge in with the colours. So it'll just sit on top of your colour.
Oh, brilliant. Totally different look, isn't it?
Totally different look. The other thing you can do, once it's all mixed in the bottle, flick it.
Splat. Oh. I would definitely get the white for the mixing of the acrylic spray, paints today, and I would definitely grab those spray bottles. They're $9.99 for 5. It's a phenomenal introductory deal. Congratulations on that one as well. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, just if you want to get the sparkle sprays, then these are, the top board is sprayed onto black card. Okay, then the bottom is the white, and there you go. I mean, I have to say, that copper, that gold, and that silver, they're spectacular. I'd definitely get these home. When you get these home, you might have just some inkling of how absolutely fabulous these sparkle sprays are. WZ8163, you can see the quality. They are magnificent. Sarah's just said, from your neck of the woods, Sarah's just said, hey, Adam, why are you having a shave? Hang on a minute.
I'm showing you something before.
My amazing... this is your friend, my amazing friend. You're looking fab at amazing products. Oh, my love. Who's Sarah?
Sarah's a lady who comes to our shop. She's really, really nice, yeah.
She's giving you like 92 kisses there as well. Kate says the stamps from Under the Rainbow are $13.99 on the main screen, but when you go to checkout, they're showing $14.99. Right, that's because we dropped the price. But let me assure you, Kate, excuse you, whenever you get to, when it gets to the end of the day and it checks out and we do all the automated stuff on the checkout, everything goes to the price that you see on the screen. Do not worry, my lovely. Thank you for querying, but I promise you, you will be charged $13.99. We do not swindle you, my lovely. Okay, but thank you for questioning it.
Right, I'm going to show you a really quick thing, and I think you're going to love this.
I like it already.
It's fun. It's like a meringue, isn't it?
Can I put my finger in it?
Put your face in it.
Do you know what?
You would actually.
I would, yeah. I would. Right,
So,
what are we doing then?
You'll see. I need to be quick because I don't know how long we've got left.
How long we got left, Dad?
We'll do this.
3 minutes. We're
One said 2, one said 3.
we go in the middle. 2.5.
We'll decide. So,
have you enjoyed yourself, by the way?
I loved it.
Good.
It's such a nice place.
Good. It's
and
good.
everyone's so friendly as well.
Good, thank you. Good.
So all I'm going to do is just give this a swirl.
Oh, I want to do this. Oh, come on.
That looks like a cake, doesn't it? But do not eat it.
Excuse you, Heidi. Do you mind?
The dog
I
loves
think
it.
Ivy's
The dog
enjoyed
loves
it
it
as
as well.
well. Yeah. What are you going to do with this now, seriously? What do you do with that?
We'll see.
Oh, come on. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Well, I can't.
You got cardstocks under there,
You
isn't
know
it?
what? I
you
think I
lost?
put it all in here, didn't I?
Did you? What are you looking for?
Can't.
Oh, it smells nice. Oh, it smells...
Just use a big piece. You're looking and like, what are you doing?
Yeah?
I'm having a shave. Get my my squeegee.
Get off, you don't.
Yeah. Do you know what? Children absolutely love this.
No. And it can, you keep that stays like that on the
And it's
card.
dry. Apart from the shaving foam. That's dry.
Oh my.
You can put that through your diet, yeah. Put it through
Can
your
you
diet.
show that to look to camera?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've just seen my new favourite thing ever.
But for a background, a really quick, easy background.
Hi, Adam. Cheryl says, congratulations on your show. Loving everything you have showcased. Love Cheryl Wall from Yorkshire. That is brilliant. And I tell you what,
Thank
if you like
you,
me
Cheryl.
and you've racked up a few ex-boyfriends and they leave their things at your house in your bathroom and you've got some shaving foam like what I have, now I know what I'm doing with it. Brilliant.
There you go.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, we do need to do we've got the journals and we've got the brilliant adhesive PVA glue, double-sided tape and your lovely sticky dots as well. So we've got all that coming up as well and the journals are epic. So you're back at 5?
5 o'clock.
Fabulous. You're going to be okay in the meantime?
Oh, yes.
Brilliant.
I'll
If you
have
want to shop ahead.
lock all this down, though.
Okay. He's lovely, isn't he? Thank you so much for welcoming our Adam as well. Now then, don't go anywhere because I'm blessed with yet another fabulously talented young gentleman. You can pay me later, Craig. Oh, we've got the lovely Craig from Crafters, and if you fancy being blessed and some angelic demos, do not go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. That was a nice show, wasn't it? Oh, lovely thing is, every time we have a fabulous show on HobbyMaker, we can follow it again with something equally and as fabulous, if not more fabulous. It's just wonderful. Now then, this morning we had the very last of stock, and my goodness me, it really, really is. It's the most... We were saying this morning, one of the most important collections you can buy when it's anything to do with sympathy, because we know that we're going to have to make that card for every single person that we know, or somebody's going to have to make for us at some point. It's just the way of the world, that circle of life. And whether you go down the guardian angel, or you're an angel, or you're blessed, I'm blessed, it's your heaven sent, or it doesn't have to be somebody that's passed. It's the most idyllic, ethereal, magical, beautiful collection. Now, there are some aspects of the collection, once it's gone, I'm afraid, but there are some of the collection are available individually. They all were, but quite a few of them have already sold out. So what I would suggest is, if you can stretch to the bundle on the very special deal today from Craig and Crafter's Companion, then that is the most affordable way to do it in the long run. And when you see every element of this collection on the boards that Craig has got and the samples, then I know you're going to want to get every single one. And as I said, there will be moments that are missed because some of them have actually sold out individually. But we will load the ones that we have individually, and then we will put the all-encompassing, all-important bundle on the screen with the epic saving. Right then, shall we go with the stamp sentiments? Where are they, my darlings? The angel kisses, so that's this one here. Okay, now you've got a board for these as well, haven't you, Craig?
I do indeed.
It does indeed. So would you like to see the boards? Now, Craig, there's only 4 of this one left, my love.
Oh, and this is going to be my first demo as well. Oh, but let's have a look at this one
here. The big bundle, though.
Angel Kisses. I love sets like these we were talking about this morning, because you've got that sizable die that says Angel. Yeah. But look at the amount of stamps that you have got. Some of them you'll be able to use as standalone, but the concept of these ones is they're going to work together. So you can have Angel or Guardian Angel or Angel Kisses, or angel by your side. Yeah. You are an angel. You can make a little sentiment from that, such as, you are my guardian angel. So there's lots of different configurations that you can make from just that one set. I cannot believe that price for just this one alone, Zena. But you've got that angel die and you've got all those sentiment stamps.
There's 15 elements to that collection.
Yeah.
You've got the die and then 14 stamps.
Yep.
Can I read this one as well? Do you mind? In this house, they say, So an angel, you put the die. The angel in this house, they say, will guard your family night and day.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that a lovely sentiment there
is.
as well?
It's lovely. And this collection, you know, and you touched upon it absolutely beautifully there at the start, you know, as a crafter, the one card we hate to make, hate making, of course, sympathy cards, but we have to do it. But you sometimes fight with yourself. What am I going to do? What am I going to include? Am I going to do too much, too little? This is a lovely little set that's going to cover that. But then the elements, the imagery, the sentiments, a lot of them will work as well for throughout the year. You know, new beginnings, they're going to work really well. Add some pinks for the girls, blue for the boys, mix it up, of course. Or if you are wanting to go down that angel route of a birthday, someone that loves angels, believes in angels, if you've got someone that is, you class as your guardian angel. So yeah, of course, it's a lovely collection for those occasions that we don't like to make cards for, but you can then be using it at Christmas time.
Absolutely.
Angels at Christmas time. So you really can start to push that out. Easter's coming up, you'll be able to use it with Easter as well. So it really is a lovely all year through collection when you think about it.
Newborns as well. I mean, imagine somebody just had a little baby. I know our producer's just become an auntie to lovely baby Noah. So I just wanted to say a massive congratulations to our lovely producer Kat, because she's just become an official auntie to a new baby boy called Noah. So that's wonderful. It wasn't her brother, it was her. Anyway, but listen to this one. So imagine for a newborn, pure angel, pure and bright, guard me while I sleep tonight. Isn't that a nice sentiment?
Isn't it?
For a christening card.
It really, really is. It's a lovely one. And it's just one way we show, certainly with that one stamp alone, at that phenomenal price, how you can start to build your sentiment together. What's lovely as well, it's not all die, it's not all stamps, it's bringing the two of them together.
Brilliant.
So you're adding that extra little bit of creativity as well when it comes to cutting and stamping, colouring, of course, with the inks.
Can I just mention, for those of you on the phone to the call centre, Kathleen, you've got them. Crafty, you're in there as well. There's another crafter. And actually, if you all check out, we have one of those left. Just one of those left. They are still in the big bundle, but if you just want the die angel and the 14 stamps there for a remarkable $7.99, I mean, goodness me, wow, what a deal. You do need to check that one out quite quickly, okay? Now, the Heavenly Blessings, this one here, you'll see on the screen, and just to show you how amazing that can look, that is now only available in the big bundle because the individual one has now sold out, but it is epic. Absolutely. So that is available in the bundle. Okay, my lovelies. So there you go. That's what you need to check out quite quickly. Then this one here, the Ethereal Angel. Okay, there you go. The Ethereal Angel, which is a stamp and die. Again, it's a 7-piece. If I turn that around, look, again, you'll see the board that Craig is very, very kindly about to show for you as well. Fabulous set this is. It's a 7-piece set, and Craig has the board right there. It's the stamp and the coordinating die, and again, $7.99. Over to you, my very handsome assistant there.
I thought you were ready to say angel there. This one, once again, stamp and die configuration. So as we always say, you know, you can use the stamps on their own, and you can use the dies on their own. If you want that drop shadow, if you want that aperture, if you want to create a feature of a shaker, you can do that, of course. But then this is when you can start to bring in your watercolours, your tri-blends. If you want to go in and add your clear highlights, you can absolutely do that, of course. But having that configuration of the stamp and the dies, but then when it comes to the actual stamps, if you love your masking techniques, you can start to mask off. You can add extra depth to them as well. Lovely for your smaller cards if you want to, but always lovely
nice
having
size,
stamp and dies together, but then it opens up more things that you can do by separating them, although they work together.
And you've got the feather there.
It's just lovely, isn't it? A little touch. Little touch.
Oh, now then, can I just show you? Do you see? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I can't see it next to me. Is it what? I thought that was the Edgeable. Oh, is that the Eternal Love, is it? I do apologise. Oh, OK, sorry. You've got that one there, haven't you? So that's the Eternal Love. That is classed as an Edgeable, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So it is the Edgeable. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. There are only 3 opportunities left. And if I can just show you one of those amazing samples there.
It is so beautiful, that one.
Sorry, Craig.
No, that's okay.
You've got that, honestly. It's because we're not next to each other. It's throwing me, Craig.
It is, yeah.
But look at that. Gorgeous.
And then
Define.
look at that one as well, Zena. You know, okay, yes, there is a bit of pattern paper there, but that could be any of your subtle design pattern paper that you've got at home. Could be a little bit of textured grey card if you wanted to.
Yeah.
On the edge, that is, as you say, that edgeable. So if you are creating an elongated card and you've got that angel there, so if it's just flying in, got the birds, or it could be an additional angel, it could be whatever you want it to be, just flying off. But you've got the swirls from the top there.
Beautiful.
Also use it then if you want to for paper piecing. If you want that to be a separate topper, then of course just cut your cardstock to the size that you want to. All of these that we have got left, they will all go through the Gemini Junior, or of course larger, and some of them, they'll go through your smaller Gemini mini machines if you've got.
Just quickly, there's only one left of the edgeable on its own. One opportunity left, okay, just one. £9.99, MZ2040. Oh my goodness me. Craig did a demonstration with this morning.
It's in front of you.
Have you got it here?
Yeah, right in front of you.
Oh,
right
this
in
one.
front of you.
Right, look at this one here. This was the embossing folder that Craig did this one. There's only one of this left. It's a remarkable £6.99. It's a 3D 5x7 embossing folder with the angel wings. It can look, well, any which way you use this embossing folder, look. It's absolutely awesome. And that one left, there's no phone calls, there's no additional stock
I
coming.
can tell you that there is no more stock of it. No, individually gone.
The angels have flown.
They have.
The only way you could get this once this one sells out, and it is about to, is in the bundle. Okay, so £6.99.
And with it being 3D as well, this is one of these designs where it absolutely perfectly shows that 3D buildability inside it. You've got that script that's way in the backdrop, but then when it comes to the wings, you've got at least, and I was counting this morning, there's got to be at least 3 or 4 layers within the wings themselves, that wing span. If you include let's say 4 layers, include the script, that is then 5 layers of depth that you've got within that one 3D embossing folder. Again, it's 5x7, so it's going to go through your junior or large. And of course, as we do point out, these will go through any other branded die cutting machine. You just need to check the plate configuration. But we are not saying you can only use the Gemini. It's not the case. The only thing you have to keep in mind is the size of the item you're using with your machine. Other than that, yep, they'll go through them all.
Beautiful. Now we've got Believing Angels. Aha. So that one there. No, this.
That's it.
That's the one. That looks fabulous as well. This is your Believing Angels. There are only 4 remaining. And again, when you see this one on the board that Craig's got, you can lift. Oh, look at the way the wings lift. Oh.
I know. As if this die isn't beautiful. I mean, look at that finished sample you've got there. White multi-purpose card, going over with some of your alcohol inks that you can see. Although it can be watercolour, it could be waxes, whatever you like. Now, it doesn't matter what a die is. If a die has a matte and layer die to go with it, I'm in. I love having that additional. Maybe little to some people, but it creates different scope.
How does it work? Is anybody that doesn't understand a matte and layer die?
So with the actual die itself, the detailed die, if you cut into a piece of cardstock, now this is a piece of lilac card, as you can see now. Sizes are relevant. If you use the detailed die on its own, that will then cut into the card and it will stay in place. The body stays in place.
Right.
You can lift the wings. If you use the outline die that comes with it, what that does is that makes it a removable die cut piece. So it's like an individual topper that you can pop wherever you want, create
Cuts it out
decorations.
completely.
Cut it out completely. Okay. But then, of course, if you use it on its own, that backdrop die on its own, you can then matte and layer your actual die-cut wings on top of it, and you've got the colour shining through.
Okay.
With this one here, what I would highly recommend is cut it into your cardstock, whichever colour you're choosing to use, and then die-cut it again, twice, 3 times, 4 times in vellum, and then just snip it out and then start to overlay it back on. Maybe put some pattern vellum on the back, and then some of your clear vellum over the top, pattern if you want to, or more pattern paper on top, that's up to you. But start to build the wingspan when it comes to that design.
Gorgeous. I really do. There's only one left on its own individually at, again, a phenomenal price tag when you think how much metal is there. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Just remember as well, the bundle does have every one of the sold out items and they are at the best price. But I tell you what, whichever way you get them, just enjoy them. They're absolutely phenomenal. I really do think this is a really important collection to get, or whichever piece that you do. Now, the Heaven Sent is that one, isn't it, my lovely? Yep, so that's your Heaven Sent. 3 opportunities remaining. It's £12.99. It's a 2-piece set. I do have a beautiful example here. Yeah, no, we were talking about paper piecing earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, we really were. You know, that looks absolutely beautiful when it comes to paper piecing. Now, Kat in my ears just said about stained glass effect.
Yeah.
What I love with something like this is die cut it, yes, into your chosen cardstock, pop it onto acetate, and then use your alcohol pens, your tri-blends or classics to colour in then therefore you're going to get that stained glass effect. Paper piece, if you want to, would look beautiful. Colour, like we were explaining before, with your alcohol inks, then go over with your glossy highlights, then that just makes it glisten, you know, absolutely beautifully. But within that one there, you've got that chill dye, so you've got a matte and layer dye to go with it as well. So therefore, what we've just seen on that finished sample is using that outline matte and layer dye on its own, that creates the aperture, so you can then create that as a shaker. I know we're just seeing it right now. So that is what you can also do with the outline, but of course, it means leaving it full flow, totally natural, no paper piecing, no colour, no nothing. It looks so elegant.
But the fact that you've got those 3 beautiful open blooms at the bottom of roses as well, I mean, it's so
that finishing
special,
little bit,
isn't it?
isn't it? Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely spectacular. And again, I think Sarah has absolutely blown this whole collection away with the price points. I've got to say, they're so much, I think they're like half the price they should be.
Yeah.
You know, it's a big die.
It is. It really, really is. A really big, sizable die. And it's one of those so versatile in the different creative ways we've just said a moment ago. It'll also fit on your foil press that I brought many, many months ago. So use the detail die on the foil press, around about 8 seconds, then use that outline die to cut it out. So all of that incredible fine detail, instead of it being die cut, it'll be foiled within the chosen coloured foil that you use.
Brilliant.
That's then adding another thing to it.
Fabulous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's only 3. Mary, my darling, Pam, good luck. Crafty, good luck. If you all check out, they're gone. Okay, so well done, everybody. It's a beautiful... Pam, you've got it. Congratulations. Right then, and now, have we got the sentiments? Or is there any of those? I don't know whether there's any of those left, do you know?
Because did they not sell out?
I think that... I think that's sold out. But the good news is, if you're seeing that thinking, oh, I need those, they're in the bundle. They are available in the bundle, but you can't get them on their own. I do apologise, okay? Have we missed one or is everything else gone? I think everything else, yeah. Would you like the wonderful I Want It All bundle? So you get everything, even the sold outs, yeah? So if you think about it there, look, you're getting, well, now, Craig mentioned this earlier. I don't have my notes with me from this morning, but it's stuck in my mind because for the reduced, that should be over £83, £83.91. It's been dropped dramatically to £61.99. That means, and also across those elements, did you not say there were 46 elements in that bundle?
46, and I'm actually thinking, yeah, we have missed one from the pack shop.
I think
we've only
we have.
got 8 there, whereas there's actually 9.
You just,
and there's a stamp and die that I've got in my hand that's included that we've not got in the pack shop.
So you're actually getting an additional one.
So you're getting this one as well. Yeah, it's just when I seen the photo there, when I seen the 9 of them, but I'm thinking we've only got 8 packs on that pack shop.
And there are 9.
So yeah, so you're also getting this one that we can see here, which is stamp and die as well.
Brilliant.
So you've got that harp there, you've got the little foliage detail. We can see just down into here how we've then just stamped out and just added it as that focal stamp and coloured image at the base.
And that should be $7.99 on its own. And so you just saved 26% on this bundle today. Now, I will just mention, we've got to just quickly as well, Kat, sorry, our producer Kat wasn't here this morning. Kat, also the extra bundle coming up with the More Angels and the foam pad angels and stars and feathers, that collection coming up. If you've got the collection, you've got any of these stamps today, I would grab the extra bundle we've got coming up in a moment because it's brilliant. It really is. So then, you're saving over £21, you're saving 26%, you're getting the whole collection including items that have sold out already, and you can have it on split pay. Now, when we give you the split pay option, it's a lovely way to do it. I'm just looking at buying an air fryer, and it's got split pay, and it's interest free. So there's no APR. Yes, I'll tell you about that later. So that means there's no additional interest to pay. We send you the whole collection at once. Again, still only one post and packaging. Doesn't matter how many items, what the weight is, how many brands you order from us. If they're drop shipped, if it comes from us, it all incorporates and very cleverly goes to one post and packaging.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant. £61.99. Well done, everybody there. Congratulations. Now, when we relaunched it at 7 o'clock this morning, it was very, very popular indeed. Obviously, we're much more busier now because it's a little bit more of a pleasant hour.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
You know, it was a bit of a shock this morning. Yes, we're more
Awake.
awake this morning. Maria, you just round the corner. I could drop it in for you in Warwickshire. I love the Rose and Crown in Warwick. It's lovely. Now then, my darling, could we have a fabulous demonstration?
We can do, yeah. I'm just actually going to ask Kat if we've still got any of the linen cardstock
That was your
left.
favourite this morning, wasn't it?
It's my favourite. And now we literally do not have enough of the linen card, hence why it's not in that full collection. If you can reach to the linen cardstock, you will see how it is going to complement when it comes to the colours for, of course, depending on the occasion you're going to use it for. However, look at the colours in our natural tones. So beautiful. You've got that deep grey, but then you've got that sort of shadow when it comes to the green. You've got the lilac, you've got the baby pink as well.
That's what you used this morning to paper.
It is indeed,
you?
yes.
That's what Craig did this morning.
Done that one there this morning. So using the pink and using the grey and the white wasn't from the set, but it was our white multi-purpose. We've done a little bit of paper piecing.
And why do you like linen card this so much? What is it about the linen?
I think because it's got that bit of texture to it, it's not overly bulky in texture. And I love smooth cardstock, don't get me wrong, but I always like having that little bit of touchy-feely when it comes to cards and projects. And linen does that. Like I say, it's a subtle texture that you've got. It's a faux kind of material look that you get with it.
You were saying die cuts really
Die cuts
nicely.
beautifully, absolutely beautifully as well. But then you can still go on and you can emboss with it. You can stamp your sentiments on. You will still get a clear, readable sentiment, but you've got that subtle texture that runs through the actual impression of the sentiment or the image, whatever you are choosing to use. You can still start to do accent colouring on it. You're not going to get a perfect blend like you would with your Nina or a multi-purpose card, but you can still start to add colour onto it if you want to. It's just such a great all-round cardstock to use. And I'm so chuffed that the last number of collections that we've started to do has linen cardstock. You've seen the colours there. Perfect for what you're wanting to go for when it comes to the Angel collection, but just stamps and dies in general. It's an absolute beautiful one to have.
So what are we going to make?
Right, let's go in with, I've got a piece of just normal vellum here, and I've cut it to 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. The main feature, inch it is,
Okay.
The main feature of this card is going to be the angel die and sentiment. So we're going to use these ones in a moment. So actually, tell you what we'll do is we need to get kind of like the size and right of our sentiment. So let's go in, give myself a bit more space. I've moved my Gemini to the side, but I'm going to go in with a piece of that green cardstock that comes from that linen bundle. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, I'm going to then run this one through my Junior. And this, of course, will go size-wise. It's going to go through your smaller machines as well. Brilliant. And then pop this one through. So if you're wanting to do, I was about to say if you want to do a quick card. Now, you can do with these ones. But sometimes you make your card and you don't know where to put the sentiment. You don't know how to incorporate the sentiment. This is a lovely way for the sentiment to be the focal of your card.
Okay.
So it's kind of killing two birds with one stone. So what I have already done, so let's take this one out. We've got that beautiful angel script.
Gosh, I wish I could
that
write
you've
like
got.
that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Cut that in Nina or multi-purpose. Start to colour and shade it if you want to. You can start to do that. Now, I've cut that one again in just a piece of our gold satin card that we've had from our luxury cardstock in the past. And I've done a drop shadow. Love doing a drop shadow. And this just works an absolute treat. So say you do that in baby pink or baby blue, add that onto a new baby card.
Yeah.
You've got that angel look, incorporate a couple of those sentiment stamps.
Yeah.
So I'll put that one to the side because I can use that again. So now that I've actually got my sentiment, I know position-wise where I can put it onto my vellum.
Okay.
So let's bring this one back in again. And what I mean by that is if I come in, I'm roughly going to put this in the middle to start with. And I have got Guardian, and I'm going to pop that to here. So let's bring that one into place into here. Now,
What do you need do you need special inks when you're actually stamping onto vellum? Does it have to be something different?
So vellum I treat like acetate because it can be a slippy material.
Okay.
So treating it like acetate, I would use and do heat embossing, which we're away to do here. Now, I don't have my translucent clear ink pad with me.
Okay.
What I've got is I've got some gold embossing powder. So out of our stash, just through the back, I have picked a light pigment ink pad from our pigment range. You can do this. Actually, do you know what?
And is this the inks that you use with the markers as opposed to the water? Or
So these ones here, these are water-based, so yeah, you can start to pull out with water.
Okay.
What I was going to do that, we have got water reactive inks on the show as well.
oh yes.
Now, water reactive inks are perfect doing your blending and that, but if you're wanting to get started into heat embossing and you don't want to then go and buy other stamping tools, let's go in. What I'm doing is I positioned my angel where I want it, so I know that I can work my Guardian around, and at the bottom I've put Pure and Bright, Guide Me While I Sleep Tonight. So I've got that down at the bottom, and then I'm going to pick that up, and then I'm just going to straighten this. I'm using my large stamping platform. You can use your smaller stamping platforms and then do it all individually. But now I know that's in the right place. Now, ideally, with your heat embossing, you do want to use your clear, translucent ink pad.
Okay.
However, once again, if you've not got that and you're like, well, Craig, can I do this in some other way? You can either use your pigment, they're nice and they stay wet, open, so your powders will stick to you. Alternatively, you can do it with your water reactive ink pads. So what I'm doing, because I'm going to go in with a gold, the colour to me doesn't really matter as long as it's a light tone. So I've grabbed Pink Tulip because it's a light pink. You're not going to see the pink. It's just something for the powder to stick to.
Now, just really quickly, if I just dive in there for a moment, if you look on your screens, if you put that code in, these are the Spectrum Noir water reactive inks that Craig's just talking about. If you pop that code in, which is QH, can't see, 2050, yeah, 2050, you get a drop-down menu, okay? Now, it means that it's 4 for 3. So if you put 4 colours, now, right at the top is the pink tulip. You've got a whole range of colours there. And if you, just to mention, the twilight grey, the crushed velvet, the parakeet and the spring meadow are very limited. So if you want those colours, you need to be quick on those. If you pop 4 in your basket, you'll only pay for 3. So that's $5.99 times 3. So you get a whole ink pad absolutely free of charge if you put 4 in your basket. So I don't know about you, I'll make that £17.97, I think, or £17.96 even. Yep. Okay. It calculates it all on the website for you. You definitely only pay for 3, we give you a cheeky 4th one for free.
Perfect.
Okay.
Such a good thing that one is. Now, I've done my Guardian. I've not done any more because I want you to see that it does stick. No problem whatsoever.
Okay.
So again, this is just a gold one. So if you don't have your translucent clear ink pad, please do not worry. You can use your water reactive one. And all that I would say is if you are going to be going over with something like a gold or a black or something like that, the colour of the water reactive ink pad is irrelevant. Just make sure it's nice and light, because you know you don't want to use a black and then you're going to go over it with a bit of gold. That darkness can shine through. So something light. I'm going to go in with our heat tool. So we're keeping it gold themed, but it's that subtle gold. It's that drop shadow with the gold with the angel. And then all that I'm going to do is, once my heat tool is up to temperature, all that I'm going to do is we're going to go in and we're just going to heat this up. Now, in case anyone's wondering, because we don't do our own embossing powders, so that was just a Wow gold embossing powder that I've used.
Okay.
So we're just going to then work our way along, and then as that melts, we're just traveling.
That is a very own heat tool.
It is.
Crafty and Companion, though, recently
It
launched.
is indeed. So yeah, I think it's still in stock. So all that I'm going to do is get the last of that bit melted into the end there. So what I've then got is let's go in with this green card again, because you can see what we've then got here is Guardian, and then Pure and Bright, Guard Me While I Sleep Tonight. And then what we're going to do in a minute, that's going to go.
Right.
So Guardian Angel, and then Angel, Pure and Bright, Guard Me While I Sleep Tonight. So I'm going to set that one. And then what I've done, so I've already done this one, but I've put some of our clear dewdrops on into place. So I'm just going to use that one because that's what we've just done. Nothing different really, apart adding on the dewdrops.
It looks very expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that luxury feel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, 7x7 card. This is our green linen card from that card bundle. Now, if you don't have pattern paper that originally came with this, you could use Dancing Dragonflies we had on this morning. I'm back tomorrow, and we do have another bundle with Say It With Flowers, 12x12 paper pad.
Stunning paper pad.
And this is from Say It With Flowers. So you wouldn't necessarily think something big and bold and bright from Say It With Flowers is going to work, but this is the opposite side because it's double-sided. So matte and layer onto 7x7. Another matte and layer, so this is just white multi-purpose, green textured linen, and then another bit of the satin gold from our luxury card. And then this time I am going in with one of the bolds with those lilac tones, because what your vellum will do will just pull it in that little bit more. So it's going to pull it in. And then one question I know so many crafters will get is, how do you hide your vellum? So I'm going to use the backs of my
That's a clever idea.
dewdrops.
Where the dewdrops are.
So that can go. What you can also do before you attach it is put your angel into position, and then you can put your adhesive behind the back of that angel die cut sentiment. Now, I like edges of vellum free flowing. If you wanted to put a few drops of your glue, then you can do into the corners. But as I say, I like that sort of free flowing motion. And then I'm going to go in either with dotted tape runners, which I know are still out of stock. But what we can then do is we can then take our tacky glue, and then I'm going to go into here. So I'm going to then pop that on, and your tacky glue is going to dry no problem whatsoever onto your vellum. It's holding the vellum into place. I've hidden it behind those dewdrops. And then what we've then done is created that lovely 7x7 card with papers from Say It With Flowers, which at first you think are really big and bold and bright, which they are, but using the opposite side on one. Yes, we've gone in with the floral, but we've pulled it in by overlaying with that vellum. And we've gone in with a little bit of heat embossing and incorporating the sentiment die and stamps.
I think that's absolutely beautiful.
And imagine how that would look if instead of it was green, it was the lilac tones, or the orange tones, or the yellow tones. works.
Absolutely beautiful, Craig. What a collection. What a demo. Right then, so as we said earlier, if you want some of the elements there that I know sold out, say again, darling. Yes, the angel stamp and die, where you got the sentiments, that's sold out. Okay, but you can only get that in a big bundle. So £61.90, it's fantastic value for money. And we're missing one stamp and die set from the pack shot, so you're actually getting 9 items, elements, including your embossing folder, your 3D embossing folder. Everything is non-consumable, so you've got your stamps to reuse, your sentiments, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folder, all of that reusable, reusable. Very, very much last chance. There is no more stock available. I don't believe the collection's been run again, is it?
No,
So
it's not. No,
this is
it's
last
not.
chance.
And what I would say as well, Zena, no, of course, where we can, we will demo what we can do. And I say each time I come here, what's incredible about HobbyMaker, and not just us at Crafters Companion, but it's that ability to being able to share. Yeah. Of course, give you the best deals we can do, but then all of us, all different companies, we do our own, tuitions and step-by-steps.
Yeah.
For us, go on our YouTube, just type in Crafters TV, put in Angel Collection, and all of us on the team, you're going to see masterclasses, you're going to see, step-by-step, there's craft-alongs that you can be crafting along with the collections
you were doing
as
that
well.
with the advent calendar, weren't you?
With the advent calendar,
yeah.
Absolutely. So although you might come here, I think tomorrow one of the shows is not necessarily going to be demo heavy, but then what you'll be able to do is maybe get some deals when they come up tomorrow, just a heads up there, but then you can go back on our YouTube, type the collection in, and boy, you're going to get
You're never on your own.
ages
You're never on your
ideas.
own, you're never left alone. That's the lovely thing. You don't buy all these lovely things and then sit there and go, I can't remember, I don't know what to do, I need some inspiration. It's all there available for you. Okay. Now then, this is the box one.
Oh, the box.
Oh, I walked in this morning and Craig had this beautiful part finished design of a box. And there are so many different ways to make the box. In fact, am I right in thinking it is part of a bundle, but there are many different ways that you can make this box die, aren't there?
There is indeed, yeah. And so much, it's that scarce that Zena's actually got my set in the packaging.
Oh,
so you can see you'll see on the back, Zena, is it actually tells you all the different sizes that you can make. So this one die set, this outer die, you can make a 4-box, a 5, a 6, this is edges of course, an 8, 10-sided box.
You've got the template in there
and
as
you've
well.
got the template so that you can create a base for all of these.
This is brilliant. But then you've got your hearts and your flowers and your foliage and everything else as well. You will see this in action, I promise you. Now, this on its own is £19.99. Okay, do me a favour, do not buy that code. Just ignore that code.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Do not buy it. Okay. Say again, sorry. Yeah, now also we're adding in the beautiful Country Lane seam binding ribbon. So you're getting that thrown in as well. Okay, so just bear with us. You get the ribbon. You're getting the elegant lace as well. Okay, from the collection
of that.
You what, darling?
2 metres of that.
2 metres, yeah, not just a little tiny bit of lace, 2 metres. And
seam binding, that was 1 metre each. So that's 3 metres within the seam binding.
3 metres of that, oh my goodness me. And now we've got, now you were talking about the embellishments, pearls for the sympathy range being really important, weren't you?
Yeah.
And you've got exactly that here. You've got floral embellishments, but they're pearls in 3 different colours, 0.1, 0.2 and 0.3 inch in size. Now, the price, just remember, for the box die was $19.99. Okay, now if you add it up all the prices of all those 4 items, we're talking £34.96.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have to get those pearls out if you may. Now, this is
mine.
This is Craig's sample, in case you're thinking. But Craig does like his pearls, as you can see here.
And we're going to use them in a moment. But as you were saying, I was talking about this morning, personal preference for me.
Yeah.
If you are going to be doing a sympathy card, I will tend to use pearls instead of bling. Bling being gems. For me, gems is like, wow, here I am, look at me. Whereas with the pearls, it's more taking it back, it's a little bit that more elegant, but it's very very
respectful.
More, yes, you could call it that way.
Gentle.
So all of that, they're pearls or dewdrops.
Yeah.
Hence where I got the
Yeah, both.
dewdrops.
Brilliant, so you get that as well. Right then, Kat. $34.96 is the price for all 4 items together. If you pop them in, if you go in tomorrow and pop those in your basket, it'll add up to £34.96. The bundle has never been put together before today.
I don't know the price that this is going to, so...
She hasn't told me either. It's one big...
Shut
Oh, shut up. Right, just bear with... That's $19.99, the box die on its own. So that means for £4, you're getting the lace, the ribbon, and the dewdrops and pearls for £4.
What? That is something that I
Wow.
say on the shows that we do for something ridiculous. That's cheesy peeps.
Cheesy peeps. I've never heard you say that. That's why we did
Cheesy
say don't get the box on
Don't.
its own, please.
Don't.
Oh my goodness me. You're going to show us this box as well, aren't you?
I think we need to.
I think we need to.
We need to.
Right, just bear in mind, $19.99 for the box die on its own. So for £4 exactly, you're getting the 3 metres of ribbon, the 2 metres of lace, and all those dewdrops and pearls. Mm-hmm. Oh my days, well done.
Oh my, indeed.
Right then, so what are you going to do the box?
Rightio, so I have part done one of them, but we'll die cut. So if I could please have
lovely.
that
There
lovely
you
set
go,
there.
Sorry.
And we've got now the actual set. So all that you're going to do is you're going to take the main die, which is what's going to create the edges of the boxes. So this
Yep.
is what's creating the box. All you need to decide is, do you want a 4-sided box, a 5, a 6, an 8? So if you want a 4-sided, you cut it 4 times.
Yep.
You want a 6-sided, you cut it 6 times. You want a 10-sided, you
10
cut it 10 times.
Okay.
So you get the gist when
Yeah.
it comes to that one. So what we're going to do is we're going to then run this one through. So I've used our white multi-purpose for mine.
Brilliant.
And all that I'm going to do is we're going to run this one through.
So what size machine can this go through?
So this can go through your A5 machines and bigger, so your junior, your midi, or onwards. The embellishments, these will all go through your smaller machines.
great.
Because you've got your matte and layer dies to decorate. They'll go through your small ones as well. So all that we're then going to do is if we're going to take this one, let's move, actually I won't move my plates.
Nice
'cause
for
we'll
wedding
still
favours,
cut.
these
Well,
boxes,
that's,
aren't they?
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Really nice for that. Or if you...
Jewellery boxes.
Jewellery boxes.
Yeah.
Or
Earrings and
if you
bracelets,
do
pendants.
parties or anything like that and you want to use them for weighing down helium balloons, put
that's
something
a great
heavy in them
idea.
and then use them for that.
How about buying some like little mini eggs and little cream eggs and hunty, all that for you? Because then you could buy. You could be a bit more frugal because you don't have to give them the whole lot. Just make a really
That's
tiny
it.
box. Just put a few.
Yeah, you know, and you could do. And that's the thing. And then if you've got maybe from last year Violet Studio Farmstead collection that I know that we've brought in the past, decorate it, cut it out in white multi-purpose or craft or black or whatever card that you want, and then decorate it with the Farmstead papers. Now, with the box itself, I would recommend that you make it, you construct it from I would say anything from about, you could say 250 to 350 GSM.
Yeah.
What I would say, me personally, round about that 280, 300 GSM.
Okay.
What you can then do is then decorate it. So I've used the dies to decorate it with the linen cardstock. So I wouldn't make it with the linen cardstock, but then of course I would then come along and start to decorate it. If you heard those cracking noises there, please do not worry. That is absolutely natural because these shapes within these dies are very straight. That's just them cutting into the plastic.
Yeah.
It's not going to split your plates, nothing like that. It's the pressure of the straight line of the dies going through the Gemini, let it do its thing. So if it's the first time you're doing it with the die cutting on new plates, don't worry, you're not doing anything wrong.
Could I ask you a favour, Craig, just quickly? We've had
Can.
hello, Sandra,
Hello.
my lovely girl of Santangle, Sandra Rushton. She said, hi, Zina and Craig, I've just
Hello.
reached on and look what I've been missing. What a fab box. Now, I can see where you're going with
I
this.
can see where you're going
What
with this as
size
well.
is the square? Because I'm thinking of the tangling tiles. She don't miss a trick, this one.
So really, that, Sandra, depends on how many sides of a box you're wanting to make.
Okay.
So if you were to do a 4-sided box,
Yeah.
so basically we're going to be looking at the aperture of the square here. So if this is going to be a 4-sided box,
Yeah.
the box itself will be 2.5 inches by 2.5. So it's 2.5 inches in height and then 2.5 inches by width.
Okay.
But of course, it's going to be slightly bigger if you then do a 5-sided box. It's going to be bigger if you do a 6-sided box. But a simple 4-sided box, which is the smallest one you can make, that will be 2.5 inches, 2.5 inch box
there you go,
that you
Sandra.
can be making.
Thank you, Craig.
You're very welcome. But then all that I've done there is I've taken those decorative dies and we can then simply go in. Now, what I would do is I've used both dies for the top and the bottom. Me personally, and you'll see with the actual one that I've done and will assemble, I don't really decorate the bottom bit. That's going to be tucked in to create the base.
yeah.
Pointless.
Yeah.
Do it if you want to, but pretty pointless. So all that I'm then going to do is I'm going to go in with my tape, and I'm using my tape runner.
Just quickly, Craig,
You
as well.
go for
We
it.
did do the deal on the 3 for 2 craft tape pens, the solid ones, on the show this morning. Again, it's buy 3, you only pay for 2. So, turn them around so you can see. So they're £9.98. You're paying for 2 at $4.99 each, and then you're getting the third one absolutely free of charge. Am I right in thinking there's 22 metres on each
22
one?
metres in one. Yep.
So that's 66 metres, there you go. Oh, Sandra's just said, thanks, Craig. The tiny tiles are 5 centimetres, so you can use those to decorate the size. I'll go and order it, she says.
What
Good
a
for you,
great
Sandra.
idea.
Brilliant idea.
Really good idea.
Brilliant. What a great idea. And if anybody else is a sandtangling fan, I'd grab that bundle like Sandra's just done. Great
Me too.
idea. Yeah.
Now, what I always say as well, Zena, is look at your dies and see how you can then use them. You can then advance them into other areas of decoration. And what I mean by this is I've used the decorative dies to die cut the layers and pop them on. But then what you can do is, for instance, this bit here, I want some pattern paper. Now, if I then cut that out into a piece of pattern paper, it's going to cut it exactly the same size.
Yeah.
So what to do then is put it onto a piece of paper. You can tell this is my paper I'm using because I've been stingy. And all that I'm going to do is I'm going to draw around the inside. So that's then going to be a few millimetres smaller than what it would be if you die cut it.
Okay.
So draw around it, then cut it out, and then that's giving you that perfect
great
matting
idea.
layer.
Brilliant.
For your inner piece here, all that I've done is just chopped it down that little bit more. Incidentally as well, this is also that Say It With Flowers paper pad that is coming tomorrow.
Brilliant.
We can then pop that one into place.
Just so it shows, don't throw your scraps
No.
away that you cut off, because they're all usable at some point.
They are all usable. So then what we're going to do is, this is where you do this now 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, however many times. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold these ones in.
Yeah.
And then these smaller tabs, these are actually the sides, Zena. So we're going to pull them in on themselves.
Okay.
So you're going to make another one and
Yeah.
you're going to attach side to side. And
Okay.
then you're going to keep on going until you've got that. So
it
that
looks
is
nice
one.
with the lace.
So all that you're doing is doing tab to tab until you've got the amount that you want. So then what we've got, what I've already done is a little bit of that lace, it's a little bit of decoration. I put it in, tacky glue.
Yeah.
And what I've done is, because we've got kind of like 3 little centre pieces, 3 little dots, and then I have also put
lovely.
a few of the little pearls in that we can see here. But for the base, so what we can then do is let's go in with the template now.
All the instructions with the box.
It is, so tells you here. Now originally there was also a range of decorative cut-in dies, but if you've got small square dies at home that are 2 1/4 by 2 1/4, you'll be able to use these within the panels as well.
Brilliant.
This is kind of giving you that staple box. So this is giving you that plain outer box that you can then create, decorate with your pattern papers. If you happen to have smaller decorative cut-in dies that are 2 1/4 inches, start to use them. But then what we can do is we can take our template now, and then all that you are going to do is whatever side box you've made. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've done a 5-sided box. All that you're going to look at is where it says 5-sided base. So you're going to take, let's take a piece of paper or card. So all that you're then going to do is I'm going to pop this to the side.
Yeah.
And then where you've got 5-sided base, you're going to draw around with your pencil or your pen. And then that's going to be 1/2 of the base. You're going to do that twice.
Right.
So then you've then got the shape. I've done that within the linen card. And then once again, what I've done is I've done that again in pattern paper, Zena, and then using my guillotine, I've trimmed in just a couple of millimetres. So that's given me my mat and my layer.
Okay, lovely.
So let's move that out the way. So what we can then do now is let's go in and then we can join these ones together. So let's go in with our double-sided tape. And then we can then go in, join them together. So let's just get them so they're nice and even. And then once they're joined in, give your adhesive a rub. It's going to build up the heat and just make it even more incredibly sticky.
Yeah.
So then what we're starting to get is this sort of effect that you can see here. And then this, where I've kept it plain, that is going to be my base. So to make it easier, I'm just going to tuck the base in at the moment. You can stick all these down if you want to.
Okay.
It's not essential though. And there is the shape of your two pieces side by side that you're going to stick together. So then all that I'm then going to do is let's go in with our tape runner and we're going to add my adhesive on. And then the base itself, this doesn't have to be round about 300 GSM because you've got extra strength there.
Of course you have,
That's why I've used the linen. And then all that you're going to do is I like to pick a point. So I'm going to pick down to the bottom right-hand corner and then I'm going to hold my finger and then I'm going to then start to marry it all the way up and then I'm going to pull that in and then I'm going to press to start with.
Yep.
So we're going to press that one in, hold it in, and then what I like to do at this point, turn it over and then open it up. And then because we've got quite a deep aperture in there, I'm just pressing down with my fingers. I'm going to turn that back on itself and then going to come in.
She's so
And
clever.
then we can then do that again. So we're just going to line that one up to here. And then where it doesn't meet, just pull it, manipulate the box back into place. And then once we've got it where we want, give it a light press, turn it over, pull it in. And then if you've got a little hole punch or anything like that, you can if you want, punch little holes all the way around, thread ribbon, do a draw thread if you want to, or then you can then just do that tuck where you layer one on top of the other on top of the other so it locks into place. Or if you've got a gem, a lovely big rhinestone or something to create that stopper for the top. But then if I open it up, there is your gift box. All lovely. So if you are going to be gifting anything, maybe you're going to make little biscuits or chocolates or that, pop them inside, you know, put them into a little cello bag or something like that. Single cupcake if you want to. But that one there is the 5-sided. You can do that in the 4-sided. The 5 have we done. The 6, you can do the 8, you can do the 10. And that template that you've got with it, that is what's then going to make the base of the box as well. Brilliant. So that's been decorated with the linen card from the Angel collection. Sate with flowers that we've got tomorrow, although dancing dragonflies we had this morning would work an absolute treat. And the lace and the gems that all come in. The only thing, forgot there. The only thing I've not done, let's just do that one while we're here, is I've tied a bow from the seam binding and I've gone in with some of the green and I'm just picking a side and I'm putting that bow on and then there we go.
Okay.
So I would come along, pop some holes in the top, thread it through and I would use that to close the lid of the box.
That's incredible that you can make that. That box start, I mean, Sandra's already checked out, so Sandra, thank you. Brenda, Trish, Crafty, Teresa, a lot of girls going in on that one, a lot of ladies. That is the most ornate, fabulous. I mean, you could even just put a little bit of potpourri in the bathroom, couldn't you?
And that's from just that die there. And for me, you know, I love that branded, American branded candle range. So you'll get some of your waxes in there, you'll get some of the little votives in there. Those ones, yeah, those ones. So yeah, you can then start to do that as well if you want to. Then what you can do, before you assemble it, you could take what Zena's away to show you right now, add some decoration by your flakes or your glitters or anything like that, and add even more detail.
Do you mean about your glue pens?
Those.
Okay, that bundle, just remember, should have been over £34. The box die alone is $19.99, but you're getting the 3 metres of the ribbon, the 2 metres of the lace, and all your dewdrops and pearls for $23.99. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm just a bit concerned for those of you with it still in your baskets on the wrong side of the screen. You don't want to take residence in that. You know, we'll start charging you rent if you stay in that basket line any longer. Come on. We won't. I'm only joking. Now then, these are $9.99 a pack. So if I show you one first of all, because it's the same in each, you're getting a... If I turn it round, actually, you can see it. Can you see down here? Look. So if you read the back there, you're getting a 4mm chisel nib at the top. Perfect for precise straight lines. You're getting a 0.7mm ballpoint nib, which is ideal for intricate detail. And then you've got your 3mm bullet nib, which is better for a bit more wider coverage. So you can write with these, they're pinpoint, you've got intricate projects. Each one of those, Craig's not just randomly shaking. Although he started shaking early this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, and we are going to have to do what we were doing this morning. But we will, we'll just say we're going to tap the nib.
My dad about you over breakfast.
Let's just say.
Tell me, Dad, about you. Just quickly, it is buy one, get one free.
It's buy one, get one free. Yeah, you're getting the 6 in total. Yeah.
What, you're not paying for
them? No.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can use these to attach your little embellishments if you want.
Yeah, of course.
But these are a stay sticky. So when you lay the glue down, it will not dry until you put something on it.
So embossing powder, glitter, gilding flakes.
Yeah.
This deal was launched 12 days ago, and we've got, less today than we sold on that first day. So if you do want them, it's buy one. I say you buy one.
And you get one free?
You say you buy 3, you get 3 free.
You do.
Really, when you think about it. Because it's 3 pence, you get £9.99, yeah.
So you've got that nice fine ballpoint. So if you want to do your signature, you can do. You've got your chunky nib, as I call it, as well. So if you want to do your thick lines. And then you have then got your chisel nib, which is even bigger and thicker. If you want to do your faux mats and layers and that, you can absolutely do that. It will go on blue. And then, although it won't dry, when that blue disappears after a few moments, that's when you can then start to put your flakes or your glitters or anything over the top. So
Craig's going to show us them in action.
So I've just gone in. So I've already activated that a moment ago. So when you get it, it will be white. Yeah. So you don't need to do this with the fine nib. That one's your ballpoint, essentially. Yeah. So your chisel and then, of course, your...
The bullet.
Bullet. Yeah. That one will be white. So you're just going to press up and down until that blue glue.
And you watch it come down, don't you?
You watch it come down. And then I've just done a scribble that we can see within this one here. So this one here, let's do it very, very quickly. See how that is blue? That's gone clear. That's now sticky. That will stay...
Wait for that to go clear.
Completely sticky. Okay. An hour, 2 hours, a day, a week. It will stay sticky until you pop something over the top. So you're just going to go over the top. You're going to then take your scourer, you're going to scrape off that excess, but then look at that. So faux mats and layers, borders, signatures, that could be glitter if you want to. It doesn't just have to be flakes. If you want to use it just to pop in embellishments, you can do. I'd say please don't do that, don't waste it. Use it for the purpose of it, but you can do it. Buy one, get one free. That's so good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Epic hour again with the Craigster.
Thank you
so much.
You're very welcome.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, do keep grabbing those deals while you can. This lovely hunk is back tomorrow. What time are you on? Yes, you gorgeous. What time are you on tomorrow?
I'm in tomorrow. I'm on at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock is the brand new launch of our new craft box, which is 56, and it's all about the door reveals.
I'm going to want one of them, aren't I?
You are, yes.
Good news is you're on with Sherilyn tomorrow afternoon, so I can go home and shop.
Oh, well, there you go then.
All right, and you've got a lie-in tomorrow.
I do.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all right then for some.
Line hood.
Right then, my lovely, thank you so much for your company. You've
Thank
been
you very much.
awesome, Craig.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
so much. Waiting in the wings is the lovely Helen from Oakwood Archer, and we're going to have the wonderful cross-stitch, and we're also going to give you the chance to get that as beautifully modelled by the Jean-Paul Gaultier statue, that wonderful bangle with the pink cushion that she had, which everybody wanted this morning. That's going to be on the show in a moment as well. And then we'll be joined at 5 o'clock by the lovely Adam of Under the Rainbow again. So please don't go anywhere. We're going to have a fab last 2 hours. See you in a bit.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? HobbyMaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Very excited for this hour because we have got the wonderful Helen back from the fabulous Oakwood Archer, and we're going to be doing actual cross stitch.
We are, yes.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Now, you might recognise, if you've ever seen our lovely Sewing Street sister channel, you may have seen the wonderful Helen before. We've had lots of amazing comments coming in, and it has been so nice to see the crossover from Sewing Street, from our channel, our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. So many people that are into jewellery making and sewing, talking about embroidery and surface stitching and talking about their nans and their granddads and their late moms. And oh, it was such a special first hour, wasn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
Now, that was aimed at absolute beginners.
Yep, absolutely. Complete beginners, no experience needed.
Now, in this hour, we've got, first of all, before we do go to the fabulous cross-stitch kits and the chat about linen and Ada, we've also got, I know everybody's been asking about the phenomenal, now I know Helen's is black, the pincushion wrist, would you class it as a bangle or a wrist?
Yeah, it's a wrist pincushion, so yes.
Says what it does.
Exactly, yeah.
So we've got this one is the gold and the purple. Yes, I'll just show it. It's one size fits all. Oh, sorry, no, I was just going to mention it. We can start with it, okay? Because you know if you were watching earlier, you took every single one of the needle deal with the cutters and the threaders, and Helen's given us some more stock. Thank you, Helen.
Tried.
Thank you. So yeah, we weren't going to start with this, but I couldn't help myself. So let me just show you. Look, it's brilliant. Now, can you talk us through how this came about? Why? Because you said it's on a very famous individual.
Yes, so this is by a company called Bohan. They're a French company. They only work with basically creating tools for textiles and fashion.
Right.
So that's all they've ever done. They've focused on one particular area, and everything they do is beautifully thought through and made to the highest possible level.
Yeah.
So just beautiful design and function hand in hand. So this particular piece is known because a lot of the couturiers actually use them. So when they're doing their toiles and their dressmaking, they're kind of working out the patterns. They can put their pins and their needles in here, and it's all very easily to hand. So it's very, very handy. One size fits all. So it's got that bicycle clip style.
Exactly, yeah.
And it has the brand name, the Bohan name on the actual band itself. But yeah, Jean-Paul Gaultier, absolutely, yeah, you forget you've got it on. Yeah. But Jean-Paul Gaultier's statue in his hometown has him wearing, it's sculpted with him wearing one of these.
Wow.
So you can see how kind of integral it is within the fashion world.
It's good enough for Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Good enough for Jean-Paul Gaultier, it's good enough for us.
But I like that we've got the purple as well, because purple's a very, very important crafting colour, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
very important crafting colour, very regal, very regal as well. So yeah, beautiful.
I can't believe how comfy it is. There's your Bohan branding. Oh, sorry, Adam, I didn't help with that camera shot at all. I'm so sorry. There is your. Can you see that there? Just I can't twist my arm round anymore. But there you go. There you go. Look, you can see the Bohan branding there on the wrist element. But again, like you said, because the way it joins, it's just going to fit absolutely anybody's wrist.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really comfy. I didn't.
You
think
forget
it was
it's
gonna be
there.
comfy. It's really.
I've had mine on since before the last show. I just left it on.
And
forget
yours
about
is on the
it.
material of your top, but mine's on my skin, and it's really comfy.
Absolutely, yeah. As I say, they're so comfy. They don't pinch or anything like that. So yeah, and they kind of warm up as well because they're metal. They warm to your skin temperature. So
we've got the most amazing Murano glass-headed pins to go in here as well.
Yes.
I mean, we are going to spoil you today, and we have got the extra stock of the needle and the cutters and the threaders coming up as well. And we've got the most incredible embroidery scissors as well coming up. It's brilliant. Now, a quarter of the Bohan pincushion bracelet has already gone in the lavender purple. The price that comes in now is where we're supposed to stop. Oh, I think that's really good. $22.99.
absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's the thing as well, it'll last a lifetime.
Yeah.
So it's a lifetime purchase type of thing. So, and it's the kind of thing as well, I don't know, I inherited things out of my grandma's sewing box and things like that.
Yeah.
And it's the kind of thing that it feels really special. And this is the kind of thing that, you know, because it is something you wear when you work, it will become something that people think of you when they see it. So it's a really lovely thing. So absolute bargain.
Brilliant.
Absolute bargain.
Yeah, lovely gift as well. It really, really is. I tell you what, I don't know, have you ever bought these to our Sewing Street channel?
No.
Oh, I tell you what, we're going to have to get these on there, aren't we? Oh, I tell you what, when John Scott knows we've had these off Jean-Paul Gaultier's statue, he's going to say, hang on a minute, why haven't we had them? The code is HF3542 is your code. It's $22.99, but in about just over 10 seconds, we're taking the price for an introductory price tag. Avis, it's really nice to see you. Oh gosh, that gets me every time. That was the name of my late mum.
Oh,
Avis, I see that.
beautiful
Really catches.
name.
It's lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it? Really lovely. So you've just already got 2, so that's fabulous. Would you like us to pay for your post and packaging with that purchase? Because we've just saved you £5, or just put that towards buying something else. Buying one of the lovely cross-stitch kits.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Put it towards the brilliant deal that Helen's given an extra stock available of the Bohan needles in the 3 different sizes, and your threaders and your cutters. It's the steal of the day coming up. But I tell you what, that's coming pretty close as well. Super comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on talkback?
No.
She just said she would go under £15.
What? Get them in your basket quick.
I didn't think she was. 'Cause it was all very quiet over there, and I thought she can't have heard that, Helen. She cannot have heard. We've just got 4 new crafters coming in. That might be new people from our Sewing Street channel. That might just be brand new, amazing people that want somewhere to stick their pins. And I tell you what, $14.99. We've just saved you £8 on that deal.
See, can't complain about that. Think of all the
Wow.
bargain things you can get.
Exactly.
We're going to show you next on the table.
Well, I'll tell you what, just out of interest, how much are the Murano Glass Bohan Brilliant pins? The extra long pins? Okay, so we're saving you £8 off that.
See?
£8 off these.
See? It'd be rude not to at that, wouldn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Now, the only thing that's going to cause a problem is the availability. We've only got 13 left. Apologies.
Yeah, must be decisive.
Yes, you're going to have to be decisive, absolutely. Because the great thing is, you think how much time this is going to save you. I'm just stop and keep, getting the...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the other thing is, like, before I had mine, I had little magnets that I'd put pins, things,
Yeah.
but you'd overload them, they'd fall off. Or you'd forget they were there and you'd look like you'd been mauled by the end of the day when you take your jumper off or whatever, and you've still got stuff stuck to your
People
clothes.
sticking pins in their sofas, that's dangerous.
In the sofa arm, yes.
That's dangerous,
Yes.
that is.
Yeah, no, have a designated home for it.
Yeah.
Make it your bracelet pin cushion and have done.
Brilliant.
So
Absolutely. And as I said, when you see, okay, we've got 7 left. Listen to this. I've got 5 new crafters there. 2, I was going to say 2 Margarets, but Margaret wants 2. There's another crafter, a crafter in 5. There's Samantha, another crafter, Gail, Heather, Janice, Louise. Now, our crafters just had 2. Janet, you just got them. Excuse me. Shirley's just got them. Carol's just got them. Karen's just got them. There's 5 remaining. And 16 in baskets. Okay. I can't say any more. I can't, right then. So we've got the pins. We've got to have the needles.
Yes.
We've had the pin cushion. I think Ella's just had 2. I think that leaves us with, is there 1 left or are they all gone?
Ooh.
There might be 1 left. Oh, Alexandra, hurry up. I think there's only 1 left.
Get in there quick.
Now then, this morning we had this deal. Where's my 3rd pack of needles? There was 3 packs of needles. Hang on. There's definitely 3 packs of needles. Hang on, where have you gone? Where's that pack of...
You're bouncing around here somewhere.
There's definitely 3 packs of needles because there's 3 sizes. I think we're missing a pack of needles. You definitely get 3 packs, I can promise you that. Seem to have mislaid them somewhere. But you get a pack of 15 size 7, get a pack of 15 size 9, and a pack of 15 size 10. I happen to be missing one here and I apologise. But you also get the threaders. You get 3 threaders, 3 needle threaders, and you also get 2 of the... Now, don't these thread and cut?
Yes, they're
Yes,
a
I thought they
combo.
did. There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
So you get those as well. You get the pack of 50, there are 15 needles. Now, what makes Bohan needles so fab for fabric?
Yes, so basically, I mean, Bohan have just got this fantastic heritage when it comes to needles. They're actually located in the place where needle making first started in France. So, so it's an amazing heritage. Been making needles there for centuries.
Yeah.
And then Bohan based itself there to utilise those skills that they'd got.
Okay.
And that knowledge, that local knowledge, very clever. And they also, the same with the pins as well, they actually kind of investigated into the best way of making the steel for this particular purpose. And the eyes are beautifully finished. There's no rough edges on them. There's no burrs to the pin, to the ends. They're not going to snag. They just pass through so beautifully, and the coating is slightly longer lasting than some of the other needles that you'll find. So yeah,
Good quality.
good quality.
Supreme, Premier, Elite.
Absolutely. Yes.
Très bien.
Yes.
Now, this is what we were amazed at this morning. I mean, just bear in mind, again, if you're into your soutache in your jewellery making, if you're into your shibori ribbon, if you're into any of the amazing stitch work and embroidery on Sewing Street, if you're into your seed beading as well in jewellery making, I mean, this is an awesome deal. Now, we managed to restock thanks to Helen. Now, half the stock has already gone of the second reload, and we're down to 16 chances. So people like Bernadette Crafter, Shirley, Rose, Janet Crafter, Catherine Crafter, Erica, you just got them, Carol, you just got them, Jean, you just got them, Catherine, you've just got them on the phone. I think that takes us down to 15. Okay, that stock's going to sell out as well. We will bring you, we've got the lovely Stork scissors as well. Oh, I love my favourite scissors in the world. They're just adorable. So brilliant deal. We are down to, again, it's first come, first served. They did sell out this morning, but the lovely Helen, this afternoon, but Helen did reintroduce some more stock for us as well. Now we need to get, do you want to do the pins as well, or do you want to do, or the kits? Okay, she said, do the pins really quickly, madam. Now, talk me through.
Why you'd want these pins?
Yes, because...
Well, I know you'd be sitting at home thinking, I've got pins, I don't need those. Absolutely, that's fine. These pins, they're super fine, they're extra long, but they are very sturdy steel, so they're well made. So they're not going to be, because of the length of them, you think they're going to bend a lot. They're actually really well designed, really well made steel, well engineered, so they're less likely to do that for the length.
And what about
then the glass head? Yeah, very special. So it's Murano glass. Now, if you're going to put a glass head on a pin, you're going to do it properly. Can't get better than that. But the good thing about it is they really adhere well. They're very, very well adhered to that steel, so they're not going to come off. So some of the other ones you've got, you'll find the heads have separated from the pin, so they're useless.
And again, that's dangerous because
absolutely, yeah,
drop the pin,
yeah,
you can't
particularly while you're using it. 100%,
dangerous.
100%. But the other thing is that the glass actually is better to use than the plastic, so it actually bruises your thumbs less when you're pressing them in. So it's beautiful all round. So that's why you'd want these pins.
And I was going to say, if any of you, obviously, if you are our jewellery makers, you will know all about Murano glass. We've done loads of videos and VTs on Murano glass. It is, I mean, it's one of the most incredible. I mean, they used to, back in the day, there was the secret behind the Murano glass blowers and things. It was punishable by death if they gave the secret away on how to blow Murano glass. I mean, this was serious stuff.
And the lustre and vibrancy of the colours, even on something as simple as a pinhead, you can just, it's so beautiful.
Exactly. Right then, my lovelies, lovely gift, I think, as well. Now, we've only got how many? Oh, no, 17 chances. Now, there's 100 in there, aren't there?
I believe so,
yeah. 100, yeah. So there you go, for $15.99 as well. Goodness me. So you've got the extra length again. So this would be great for for your quilting as well. This would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant. We have had Catherine buy 2. Good for you, my lovely lady. She's got 200 pins with the Murano heads. $15.99. Janice Louisa, good luck as well. Sheila, well done. Linda, well done. Crafters, well done. Janice Louisa, they're on their way to you as well. Now, if we just start with one of the kits that we can get you demoing, would that be all right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Let's
brilliant.
Get going.
Okay, we'll get back to the scissors and the little finger guard as well. But now, can I ask with the kits, what does... Because all of them bar one, I think, they're available in Aida and linen. What does that mean?
Yes. So Aida is a type of fabric where you've got the threads of the fabric are grouped together, so it makes a block. So you're stitching over a block. So your cross is slightly bigger than it would be if you were using an even weave linen. So the linen is an individual thread that you're counting rather than a block of threads.
Right, okay.
So it's just actually, more than anything else, the effect of the actual picture tends to be slightly smaller and finer on linen, but it's easier to see and to work on Aida.
Okay.
So go for your
if
preference.
you're starting out, you go Aida.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're starting out, go Aida. If you're not so confident about your vision, go Aida. Or of course, make sure you're working good light, make sure you've got magnifiers if you need them. But other than that, if you want something finer and you're used to doing this, you might be wanting to progress onto the next level for cross stitch. maybe move from Ada into the even weave linen. Yeah.
So the same, so the designs, the threads, the needles,
100%.
everything the same, it's just
all the same.
fabric. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said the peach rose, I think that's one of these. Right, okay. And we're doing the Ada, are we? Yes, so that's this one here. Okay, so if I just move this over here, this is the design. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Now, were you talking about this Dutch artist that
Yes.
the flowers are absolutely
This lady,
fabulous.
Taya Governor, is one of my favourite cross-stitch artists.
Right.
And
What's her name
she's
again, sorry?
Taya Governor. So she's a Dutch lady. She was born in Sassenheim.
Yeah.
And her family, they've got a really cute meet actually in their family. So her mother's family and her father's family were both from bulb producing families, so the flower growers. And her mother's brother, so her uncle and her dad met on a boat going to America to sell flowers, and that's how her parents ended up meeting. The uncle and the dad made a friendship, and he came back, and it was love. So the mom met and they got together, and then Taya came along. So Taya grew up. She was surrounded. Her house was surrounded by flower fields. Sounds like an enchanted childhood, doesn't it? Like you imagine you open the windows and there's just field after field of beautiful flowers, and you can see that she knows these plants
Intimately.
Absolutely,
I mean, just incredible design.
Yeah, so she had her grandmother and her aunt used to be embroiderers as well. So her aunt particularly used to sell pieces of embroidery for the church and things like this. So she used to go and visit and used to watch her embroidering and learnt to embroider. She said that she used to enjoy watching the needle flash in and out, and she couldn't believe the colours.
Yeah.
And so that's where her love of embroidery came from. And then she went to the Royal Academy of Art in The Hague, learnt how to draw and paint, and then years later had produced a kit for an embroidery for a friend who then took it to an Amsterdam department store and suggested they should stock her kits. And it went from there. So, and you can see, I mean, her floral things are my favourite.
They're
gorgeous.
works of art. It's
You know what though? She's done the hard work for you.
Yeah.
It's so clever the way these kits work, because she has really closely observed the colour and the placement of light and dark, and it really gives you the most effective design, and it's so straightforward to actually produce this beautiful piece of artwork at home.
incredible. Absolutely. So these are 65 by 44 centimetres. If I give you shall I just give you the sizes so you can understand the kind of sizes that you get? This is the size. You get the needle, you get the instruction, you get everything you need.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the size, which is your 65 by 44 centimetres, just to give you an idea of size. Okay. Leave that. So the image goes within that. Okay, so that's the size. That was your image. There's only 15 chances on this. These are your fabulous colours. And again, as you said, there's way more thread than you need, isn't there, Helen?
Absolutely. And it's always, they're so mouth-watering, the colours.
Yeah,
Even in the block like that, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? It's like candy shop.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness me. And then you get your needle, you get all the information there, and you get the design. Okay, there's everything in there that you could possibly need. And we are giving you a special buy price today. Okay, so it's not going to be. Am I okay to show all the elements?
Yeah, of course.
Fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so there's all the cross-stitch element. Well, some of the cross-stitch elements there. It's a big design, isn't it?
It is, but the nice thing about it is the chart is quite large. So the chart, if it's quite a detailed picture, they break them down into maybe 4 pieces of paper so that you can clearly see the chart.
So it's
easier
doable.
to work from. Yeah.
Brilliant. And then you get £10 off today. Okay, so you're getting the needle and the thread, you're getting the diagrams, you're getting all the help that you need. So if I just hold this out for you, look, obviously you get the fabric. Hang on a second. You get the fabric, obviously. You get the stitching, you get the needle and the thread, you get the diagrams, and then you've got how to finish on the back as well. Oh, now these are all washable when they're done as well, aren't they?
Yes. Now, if you have been working them and you think, oh, I've maybe, could do with a bit of a clean on that, it is all colour fast thread, so you should be able to clean them. There's no marking on them, so it's absolutely fine to do that.
Brilliant. Okay, so you get everything that you need. Okay, that code is for the peach roses on the Ada. Okay, we've got the same design this time on the linen. Hang on a second. And we're going to do the same. The price is the same whether you go for the linen or the Ada, because that's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. If I just pop that there for you. I'm sure Helen's looking at me going, you're not folding that up in remotely the correct order, and you're absolutely right. Can't even get that right, but there you go. Right, so that's that one. Let's get everything away. Okay, so there you go. So the one that we've just popped on the screen is exactly the same, but with the linen, okay, fabric. The next one is your, shall we do that one next? What's that one?
Is it the crocuses?
It's the purple.
Is that the crocuses? Yeah, it's the crocuses.
That's right for this time of year, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? We're all waiting for those to appear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, the first kit we're going to do, again, is the Ada. So, again, the needles, the threads, everything included. Now, I don't know what's going on with this one. This is a real treat at the price tag, I've got to say. $37.99.
I know.
Now, I appreciate the size is different, but even so, that's an amazing deal. So if I give you just to give you an idea of the size, okay. So is that the linen?
Yeah, I can't tell from here.
Or is that the...
That's linen.
Right, so we've got the Ada as well. Yeah, it's not out here, but just to give you an idea of the size, so that's the linen fabric. The one that we're doing at the moment is the Ada, and that's 33.5 by 22, okay. I was quite proud of myself that I knew that was the linen.
I'm very impressed.
I've learnt a lot from you
Very
today.
impressed. Yeah.
If you want it in the linen, my lovely, we'll match the price. Honestly, it's a little wins every day to be celebrated. UK 3567 is your code for the linen version of your purple crocuses. Purple, I think we'll end with the hyacinth, because I think that's your demo, isn't it, my love? Is that the...
Well, we've got the hyacinth to demonstrate how you actually start.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah, so...
Okay, fabulous. We've got the wild roses as well. Is that this one?
That's the dahlia, I think.
No, that's a dahlia, isn't it?
Is it the one in front of you?
That one. Ah, yes, wonderful. Fabulous. So it's that design. Thank you, Helen. Thank you, Helen. So again, this is your Ada in the material, needles and threads included, and diagrams and instructions and everything else. $49.99, and don't worry, we're going to show you with Helen in a moment how to get started and how to use these kits. So that was, how much was that one, sorry? $49.99, great. Again, introductory prices here for you today. We'll match the price on the linen and the Ada. Okay, just depends which one you want to go for. And again, you'll talk us through that a bit
Absolutely,
more.
yeah.
But if you're struggling with your eyesight and you're a bit newer to it, then go Ada, you were saying, weren't you?
Yeah, so basically you're still going to get a beautiful finish regardless. So the linen just tends to be a bit finer,
Yeah.
a bit more delicate to see.
Okay.
So as I say, if you're a newbie or if you aren't so sure about whether you're going to see it okay, go for the Ada.
Okay, there you go. So it's a good tip. And then our final kits are the hyacinth. So, hang on. Set of 3 hyacinths. Now I've just...
Looks like that.
Is it there? Can I borrow that? Thank
Yeah,
you, sweetie.
of course.
That's very kind. Now I think you're going to love this one. Look, firstly, look at the colours. The colours of the threads are absolutely phenomenal. And then it's one of the most dramatic flowers of hyacinth,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
They explode out of the ground,
Don't
don't
they?
Like a rocket.
Yeah, and you've got those 3 fabulous different colours there as well. Just amazing. And Margot just said, you're absolutely right, sweetheart. She said, the floral images are amazing.
You just know this woman knows her plants.
Absolutely.
It's just, as I say, I just love how much hard work she's put into it so you don't have to.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's gorgeous.
We're so lucky, aren't we, to get access to people like this?
Absolutely.
So lucky.
Yeah.
Again, introductory offer down to $59.99. And this is your hyacinths. That is in the linen, okay. It's on a 2-way split pay to make it nice and affordable for you. Don't pay anything extra. It's a 0% interest. You can get it straight home, get started straight away, and then you can go. It's just like you were saying earlier, the most wonderful, relaxing
Absolutely.
way to craft, isn't it? Can I ask you to show us how this is in action? Because I think that's when it becomes all the more...
Absolutely. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take that kit and show you how to start with that one.
Great.
So,
Thanks, Helen.
No probs.
Thank you, lovely girl.
So let's open it out and see what you get. So in the hyacinth kit, haven't opened this one yet. We're going from scratch. This is how you're going to get it at home.
Okay.
So we obviously get the front picture, so we know exactly what we're aiming at. So let's bring that down there. So we've got all of our threads. Now, the threads are on little bars like this, and they have symbols running down, and those symbols match to the chart. So I'm going to show you that in a second. But you can see each of those, and they're all different colours and shades.
Brilliant.
That is the secret to how we're going to get such a detailed, subtle piece of embroidery at the end, and it keeps it really so straightforward for us. So that's going to go there. We've got the needle ready to rock and roll. We've got our fabric. Now, one of the first things that you're going to do with your fabric is you're going to open it out. Some people like to tape the edge of it so it doesn't fray. So if you're going to tape it, you can use washi tape, scotch tape, something low tack, and you do it for the whole length, and you basically just put half the tape on one side and then half the tape on the other side and catch it in so that it's folded over and keeps it nice and neat and stops it fraying. The other option is that if you've got a sewing machine, you can simply just zigzag up the edge and it just holds it in place, or you can use just a normal machine thread and just overcast over the edge. So personally, I tend not to do that. I tend to leave it because I'm going to pop it in a frame and I don't tend to move the edges too much. But some people really like to do that, or some people like to use it in the hand. So if that's your preference, I would definitely do the edges first. So next thing you're going to do is you want to find the centre of your fabric. So whether it's Ada or whether it's the even weave linen, doesn't matter. Just fold your edges over so that you've got that folded edge to edge, and then you meet your edges here, edge to edge, and then that means that I know that is the centre of the fabric. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some needles. See, pin cushion coming in useful already.
Brilliant.
And that means I know where the centre is.
Clever.
Now, the charts align so that you have to know where the centre mark is. So if I just bring the chart over, get rid of all of that, don't need that. This has got 6 sheets to it, so you can see here, it tells you there's 6 sheets, okay? And everything starts, as I say, from the centre. So if I find sheet 3 and 4, those are the ones that are in the centre of the piece. They're numbered, so I can just find 3. So can you see there's an arrow on the side? So if I go all the way following that arrow line over to here, I will know that that is the centre of my piece. If it helps you to follow it along with a highlighter or with a fine liner pen, just make it bolder. You can use a bold marker if you want. So I know that is the exact halfway point of my fabric. Okay. Now this may sound like a bit of faffing around. It's going to make it so much easier and quicker when you're actually working.
We like that.
So as I say, that is the perfect centre point of my fabric.
Right, brilliant. Okay.
So then some people like to just go for it. They've found the centre of the fabric and they know what the centre of the grid is. They sometimes just like to go to stitch to it. I personally like to grid up the fabric. Now there's 2 ways of doing this. You can either tack it, so you can see I have pre-tacked this. Can you see the grid on that? So that's with tacking thread over every 10 threads. So my chart is over every 10 there's a grid. The other option is, the quicker way of doing it is to use a water erasable pen. So I've used a water erasable pen and I've drawn my grid on, literally just straight onto the fabric like that. Okay, so that means that my grid matches my chart because my chart is also gridded. So for example, if I show you that in action, that's the centre of my fabric. What I can do is I can count 10 along, so I can just draw central mark on the grain line here. So that equates to this line here.
Right.
The same thing vertically. And then I can count 10 threads of the linen. So if I do that.
That's how you do it, right.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the linen is finer than the Ada. So you can see I would then draw in every 10, just count them up or tack them, whatever you prefer. And the same thing in this direction, which gives you this, okay?
Okay.
So how you take that into the next stage is that you look at your grid. Okay, so that's my central point. That's my central point. The first symbol I've got, and I've got a number of them in this first area, is one that looks like a little asteroid, like a little planet, like a Saturn or something. So I'm going to look on here and try and find that. It's a bit like being on an ordnance survey map. So it's not on that one. So let's just check it's the right one. Is it that one? No. 0, 0. There. So I know it's this. So what I need to do is I need to take a strand of this, pull it out, and that's ready to rock and roll.
Okay.
So if I pop this into a hoop, I can then start stitching. So let's get the barrel clamp. So I like to use an embroidery frame because it means that I don't have to worry about the tension of the fabric. I also prefer to use something I don't have to hold. So I prefer a seat frame or a barrel clamp.
We did have one of those on this earlier on today, but I think it's sold out.
They are very useful. So you basically, it means that you don't have to worry about having to hold it. So it's actually much easier for your hands.
Oh, relax.
So absolutely. So I've threaded my needle. I've got a single strand.
Did you hear my dog?
That was a big thigh from your dog there. She's having a fab time, yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to leave my knot on the top. I know I'm continuously working, so it's going to be solidly filled. So all I need to worry about is putting my stitches in. Once I've worked over that with my threads, I know that I can actually get rid of that thread. And as I say, the marker that I put on here is water erasable. So I know on my chart that I'm putting small crosses in here. So it builds up. Now, I just want to show you the difference in scale between what you're seeing on Ada and what you're seeing on linen.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That'd be interesting.
So that you can see them next to each other. So the scale of linen and the scale of Ada, can you see
it's
them?
quite visibly different, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, okay.
So the linen is fine.
Yeah.
So what it does do for you is you get a far more intense picture. It's all close together. It's a finer finish on the linen, rather than the slightly pixelated look of up close of the Ada. But what I would say is the Ada is much easier to see, much easier to work and to count. And also when you're further away from it, that pixelation doesn't exist. If you look at the picture on the front, you can see you're not seeing pixelation at all. No. So it's quite interesting when you look at it in that way.
Could we just ask a question from Margot?
Of course,
Said, Helen, does the hoop actually damage the fabric at all?
Well, actually, it's quite interesting because if I bring my other hoop across, it shouldn't damage your fabric, but equally, what you can do is you can wrap your hoop. So can you see that this one's wrapped with fabric? So I've just used, you can use bias binding, or you can use just a strip of fabric, just normal kind of quilting cotton or just normal cotton, and you just wrap it round, and you can do both pieces, and you can just stitch it at the end so that it stays on, and it just protects the fabric a little bit, but it shouldn't create damage to your fabric, to be fair, to have
That's
the
a
hoop.
good
It is a
fix.
good question.
Yeah.
But as I say,
Margot.
particularly if you've got very, very fine fabrics, sometimes they can bruise. So you just
Okay.
need to be careful of the size of frame that you use with the fabric, so what working area you've got around it. So if you've got like a velvet, for example, with a pile, you'd want to be very careful to make sure that you've got a bigger frame than you're going to want to see the working area to be.
It's fascinating.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap over to the other kit if that works for you.
The
Because,
hyacinth one.
to the purple rose.
Thank you.
This
That's
this
what
one.
I meant. That's that one.
The reason being because it's Ada, so you're going to see it easier
Okay.
on the screen. But also I have started it, so we've kind of this is just kind of, I don't want to say Blue Peter. We've moved a bit further along.
Here's one I started.
Here's one I started earlier. So exactly. So same idea. What I've done is I've gridded up the fabric, found the centre, which was this point here. And then I've gridded up the fabric. And what I've done is I like to use a little highlighter pen. And where I've worked, I then mark off. So you can see, doing it this way, you don't have to sit there and think, oh, what was I doing again? Where was I in that chart? Like, you don't have to get to the end of something before you can walk away from it, you know, or if the phone goes, it's not, you know, a massive nightmare. You don't get distracted, you know, because life happens and this is a craft, it's supposed to be fun. So actually, I find this way of doing it very therapeutic because I know exactly what I've done and I can pick it up, put it down, there's no pressure. The other thing that I like to do is because we have got lots of different types of colours and tones, as you can see through this already, I like to just put a little bit of Scotch tape or washi tape, something low tack, along the top or the side, and I draw with a little marker pen on that tape the symbols that I'm using, and then I can park my threads up in front of that so that I don't have to have 1,001 threads happening all at once. They're just out of the way, but when I want to come back to that colour, I have it already, so I know exactly what I've got, because you think you'll remember, you won't. Really, really won't.
That's from the voice of experience there.
It is the voice of experience. You always tell yourself, I will remember that. No, you won't.
Right,
So,
okay.
and this means that you could leave it for 2 weeks, you could leave it for 2 years. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. So enjoy it. Make it work for you. So I'm just going to do some of this then. And you can see all my knots there. All lined up nice and neatly. There's for the purple and there's for the green, and it means that I can, as I say, as I come up towards these with my stitching, once I've got near them, I can snip that out and they're held in place. It's a nice secure way of working. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm looking for my little V shape, so upwards V. So I'm going to grab that one. I'm going to pull it through to the back. And ready to work. Now the other thing that you might find is because some of these pieces can be quite sizable, so if you think it's going to bother you to have all this fabric around the edge, you can pin it out of the way.
With your posh Murano pins.
With your posh pins, of course. Yes.
Oh, we just had a message from Glynis and she said, hi girls, oh, we'll take that, thank you. I did the same as Helen, making or sewing a grid. I use a magnetic board to follow and colour the chart when each row is stitched.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's
Good idea.
yeah, there's some really interesting things that you can get to help you with these. But you can see that's automatically just cleared my decks. Yeah. So let's have a look. What have we got? So I know that all of this section in here, apart from one, are crosses. So I'm going to try and get my stitches to be the same length, so the same tension. I should be saying they're automatically the same length. You're in a hole. So you're coming up in a hole and you're going down in a hole. So, and that's the reason you've got a blunt needle in your pack as well.
Yeah.
You've got a tapestry needle in this pack. And it means that you're going to automatically find the hole in the fabric. Okay. So you want to just start working through. And as I say, I mean, that's the lovely thing about these charts, because they're so well observed and so well considered.
Yeah.
If you follow the chart bit by bit, you know you're going to get a beautiful piece of artwork. So it's a really clever way of crafting, I think. It's amazing how they make these pieces now. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to mark out the ones that I've done.
Okay.
So that I don't lose myself in my pattern. So And as I say, you'd want to not jump around too much. You want to be quite consistent with the way that you're working around the pattern. So I'm going to keep referring to that. Now, I normally just work with it on top. If it helps, you can just rest it down. Some people, I think it's really interesting. I think there's a psychological study waiting to be done in how people work around the cross-stitch patterns.
Do you?
So, oh yeah, 100%. So some people like to work it.
Analytical type.
Yeah, you think so? Well, some people like to work one lot of colour at a time and then see the whole thing slowly, gradually come together. Some people like to work one square at a time, just all the colours in that one square. Some people like to work. Do you know what? It depends on the mood.
Does it?
Yeah, it depends on the mood. I mean, I do, yeah. So you can see, I quite often kind of think, oh, it's been nice to see that all filled in. Then I'll be like, oh no, I'll just get the edge in, and like that will just define the space. So sometimes I like to define the areas. So yeah,
it's like when you're doing a jigsaw, isn't it? It depends,
Absolutely.
you know, how the image is going as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I think also sometimes it's quite interesting because sometimes you'll be working and you'll think, oh God, that's been a lot of blue.
Yeah.
I'd like a different bit.
Yeah.
But having
Get colourblind.
Yeah, having gridded it up, it means that actually you can start in another area and not be bothered because you've taken care of the details to start with. That little bit of prep work.
You might get, I don't know whether this is an awful thing to say. Could you get like a little bit bored of that same repetitive, or?
I get bored of colours.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You know, that's not rude. That's fine.
I didn't want to offend anybody in the cross-stitching world.
Creative people want to be kept, you know, there's so many to play with.
Exactly,
and with this lovely colour pattern, I mean, look at those, that's
They're
gorgeous.
It's just magnificent.
Just incredible colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you kind of, they make your mouth water. So you think,
Yeah.
oh, I just want to do a bit of this, I want to do a bit of that. Sometimes I actually look at the grid, sometimes I look at the grid and think, I haven't had that one yet, so I'm going to start that. And it could be just up here, and I'll just be like, right, I'm going to get that one in.
Okay.
So it can be, or you kind of like look at the picture and you think, oh, that's a gorgeous pink, I'm going to get that in. That's my bit today.
Can I ask you a question from Anne?
Yeah, of
Can we
course.
just slot that in if that's all right? I'm just conscious of the time as well. Hi Helen, I was interested in this. Do you iron the fabric before you start stitching, or does it not matter even if you don't use a hoop?
Actually, some people do like to press the fabric first. It's completely personal taste. I mean, it shouldn't be crumpled to bits anyway, so because it's just been folded nicely in your pack.
Yeah.
But what I would say is that if you're going to work it in the hand, it's going to crumple a little bit anyway.
Right.
So, but if you're going to put it in a hoop, the hoop should keep it quite tight.
Right. So you wouldn't need to
So
iron.
it's not necessary, unless you find that you've got a really, really crisp fold line in it and it's distracting for you, then you shouldn't particularly need to.
Question.
So good question, yeah. And the other thing is, if you find that you need to press these, you can do that as well. So, so that's quite
Brilliant.
good.
Thank you, Anne.
The other thing that you might want to do is where I've got, for example, a run of 5 of the same stitch in the same colour, I can decide. Some people like for speed to actually put all the halves in first. So,
Interesting.
so you might want to do that. So I'm just about to do that in this section. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, it's 4 of this shade, and then I can go back and put the other half. Some people find it just goes quicker, and they, you know, they've automatically charted it out, so they don't need to worry about looking at their chart. So, as I say, it's really interesting the different ways that people approach. There's no right and wrong way to approaching it. You just don't want to be throwing your colours all over the place willy-nilly, as long as you're kind of reasonably kind of controlled about it. Then, as I say, you can kind of control that a bit better. So, but you've got all sorts, and as I say, with this, it tells me to work in a single strand, so I'm working in a single strand.
Yeah.
And as I say, let's have a look. We've got F. Now, I've got F here. So you can kind of, as I say, you can see once you've got them going, you can start. All I did was I put my tape there, started with my first colour, and as I kind of started to approach other colours in my pattern, I then introduced another one and another one, and then found itself a little marker.
Oh,
so,
can I just mention something that we did promise to do, or you did?
French knots.
The French knot.
I promise. Yes, I will.
How long have we got left for Helen so she knows? 4 minutes.
Well, let's get a French knot in.
I didn't want to panic you, Helen.
Dreadful if we didn't get a French knot.
I'd have felt
after
awful
all
if we
that.
didn't do it again.
Yeah,
Thank you, Helen.
let's
Sorry,
get
love.
that done.
Thank you.
My goodness, can you imagine? There'd be uproar.
I'd have felt awful, yeah.
It would have been bad, I did promise.
Okay.
So let's get a double thread just so it's a bit easier for you to see it.
Okay. Again, as well, I think if you go to the now, how do you say her name again?
Taya, Governor. Yeah.
Taya
Governor.
And if you go to her website, there are so many designs, so much information. You can find out all about Taya, and you can see her actually. Look at her there in front of all those beautiful flowers and tulips, and oh my goodness me, it's a beautiful website. Really is worth a look.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Kat.
It is.
Sorry.
No. Right, so French knots. Now, if you want a bigger knot, add more threads. Don't add more twists. Okay, so that's point 1. So wrap around the needle once, hold it onto the needle, go down into virtually the same hole, but not the same hole, because that's when you pull them through to the back. And then you're going to pull that twist to the face of the fabric and pull down. And that will give you a lovely little knot. Okay, so I'm going to do that again. So I'm doing these right-handed at the moment, so needle in the right. I'll show you left-handed just in case that's useful. So you see?
Oh, lovely.
Lovely and controlled. Now, left-handed, same thing, just reverse the hands. So
Gosh, you're an ambidextrous French knotterer, Helen.
I am, yes. Yeah, I can paint and draw with both hands, but I write with the right. Yeah.
Wow.
So, but we train as stitchers to be ambi, so we use both. It's quicker.
Right, okay.
Now you can see that those are all the same size. They're the same kind of dimensions.
Yep.
So as I say, that's because there's only one wrap around that needle. If you wanted a bigger knot, add more threads. Don't be tempted to just keep wrapping it round, because you're going to end up with them falling over each other. The twists are going to kind of sit in different
that's where
ways.
people go wrong,
That's when you end up with loops, and you end up with kind of bunny ears and all sorts of things, and they kind of don't sit, they sit quite irregularly. If you're creating something quite irregular, like a sheep's fleece, for example, that can be really effective, but if you're wanting to be quite controlled, then that's not going to do it for you.
Okay, that was brilliant. That was beautifully explained and done as well.
No problems with French
Thank
knots
you.
now.
There
That's
you
all
go.
right.
No longer a Marmite for people, hopefully. Hopefully that has just sorted all that out.
Exactly. Hopefully it's going to be one of those things that you won't think, oh, I'm just going to put a bead instead.
Yeah.
Which I know a lot of people do that. They're like, oh, I just put a bead on there.
Oh, do you know what? I've got to say, I think that has been one of the most fascinating learning curves, certainly for myself. I've only ever done one little cross-stitch tapestry back in my youth, but honestly, that has been a wonderful.
Thank you. And hopefully it's one of those things that people kind of now feel it's like, oh, I understand the chart and I understand how to find their thread. So it is so straightforward. And gridding your fabric forehand means that you don't have to worry about losing your place. It's already there ready for you to go. So.
And can I just say as well, we've been inundated with lovely messages of support for you, and just saying what a wonderful teacher you are.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, now we did promise to do the finger. What they call
finger cots.
What?
Yes. Can I show you?
Of course, yes, please.
Is it open? So basically, finger cots are for people who maybe there's twofold. People who maybe don't like to wear thimbles.
Yeah, because they can be a bit cumbersome, can't they?
Yes, and the other reason is, so if you're doing something that maybe isn't multiple layers, but you just need a bit of protection so the needle doesn't spike you, then that's the one thing. But the other thing is, if you maybe struggle with grip a little bit, so maybe slight rheumatism or arthritis, these can help you with your pulling. So because they're
get
kind
that
of
purchase, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. They give you that purchase against the needle, so you don't have to pull it as much. So you can put them on like that, or you can put them on the thumb and finger, so that you can end up pulling if you're really struggling. Because they're not gluey, but when they're together, they feel slightly tacky.
Yes,
so it's really easy to hold
they look
the
really
needle.
comfy again.
They're so comfy, and they've got holes in them, so you don't get sweaty fingers.
So they're breathable.
Yeah, so you don't end up with like little wrinkly fingertips.
Like you've been in the bath.
Yeah, absolutely. So
What's pretty fingers?
as I say, they're very handy.
Right, so they're $11.99 usually. But we've been having lovely savings off Helen today, haven't we? Thank you, Helen.
Thank
Been very kind. You do get 2 in the set, okay, so you definitely get 2. I've not the colour. £11.99 they should be for your rubber, well, it's silicone, isn't it?
Silicone, yeah.
Yeah, silicone finger cots, my lovelies, and you're getting 2 of them. So, would you say that's an essential sort of thing for all sort of sewing and embroidery, would you, or hand sewing?
It's one of those things that, as I say, particularly if you have grip issues, then yeah. And the finer your needle goes, the harder it can be to grip them, because people end up with banana-shaped needles.
They do, yeah.
So actually, this can really help to avoid that.
Okay.
So as I say, particularly the finer ones. So that can be really, really useful. So yeah, and I think people quite often don't enjoy wearing thimbles. So they're not used to it so much these days. So this can be kind of a halfway house to save you from having to do that.
Okay.
So
great. So then £11.99. The clock's on the screen. Get ready for this. WS3562. Would you like a fabulous saying? Would you like to go out with a great big bang on the old cheeky finger cots?
I think so.
Oh, I think we should. Oh, thank you very much. £5 saving.
There you go.
Oh, zippity doodah. Yes, please. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I did not expect that. Now, the only thing is, there's good news and there's not quite so good news. The good news is the saving's absolutely brilliant. The slightly alarming news is, if you don't check out straight away, you won't get them. Somebody there's trying to get 3.
You can see why they're useful, though, can't you? You just have them introduce you, and you're like, yes, how have I survived without this?
How have my fingers survived without these?
Exactly.
Sue just said, hello, Zinni. Can we have Helen teaching gold work embroidery, please?
I don't see why not.
What's gold work embroidery?
With gold thread. It's all shiny, beautiful, lustrous things.
Well, are we going to be able to welcome you back? Are you going to come back on our channel?
I don't see why not. Yes, it's been lovely.
Oh, well, honestly, we've had the loveliest reaction to you, Helen.
Oh, thank you.
And I've absolutely, loved it. It's been brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You're a wonderful teacher.
Well, it's lovely to have.
Wonderful.
Lovely to have worked with you.
And thank you. And again, share your makes. If you've been doing cross stitch, please get your makes in and just email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I can't remember whether it's .com.co.uk. On the last Saturday of every single month, one of our amazing hobby makers gets £100 credited to their hobby maker account by winning, and every entry, no matter which brand it is, which craft it is, every single one of you gets entered into that draw to win that huge £100, and that's a great deal. So thank you again, Helen.
My
we'll
pleasure.
hope to see you again soon.
Me too.
Wonderful. We're going under the rainbow in the next hour with our fabulous, 2 brand new, wonderful brands and crafts to our show this afternoon. We're going to be back with Adam. We might be able to schmoo Sarah into coming on screen as well with a bit of persuasion. And we're going to be doing the journal amongst lots of other treats. So do please join us after this short break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Guess who we've persuaded to come on screen? Hello, Sarah.
Hello, you all right?
Sarah, we're all right, thank you. Now, Sarah hasn't got a mic on because we haven't got enough at the moment because we haven't managed to. But this is Sarah, and this is Sarah that's made pretty much all the cards bar two. So let's just go all of them.
Most.
Yeah, most of them. The majority. Yeah. So yeah, and we were saying this is Sarah that we told all the things that you do. She runs an 18-bedroom bed and breakfast. She makes all these incredible samples with our lovely Adam of Under the Rainbow. She goes into prison and cuts naughty men's hair, don't you?
Yes.
Got her own salon.
Got your own hair salon as well. Do you have a different time frame to the rest of us? No. She's amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, we might be persuading you as well to come on sometimes for you when you are otherwise engaged, running his own business. So we're going to get you on screen, mic'd up, actually doing stuff and demonstrating.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Will that be long?
I don't think about long.
No, won't be that long, will it? No. As soon as this business takes off, you're going to be so busy.
On a boat somewhere.
You'll be on a boat somewhere sipping cocktails, won't you? Right. Oh, we've got his number, haven't we? Sorry, while we do all the work. Hey. Yeah, well, sorry, did I just hit your lovely hand? Then I do apologise.
Shock coming back, are you? Getting attacked.
Yeah. Now, also, could I just mention this lovely lady here has been making journals. We've got a journal pack for you coming up in a moment. And you reckon you can add in a few little bits like the extra mounting board and the extra rings and things.
Papers.
And the extra papers, yeah. But from the kit, you should be able to make, with a few little extras, about 12 journals. Goodness me. And when we say 12 lovely journals, I mean, for example, just look at this one here. Excuse me, bottles. Excuse me, spray bottles. So you're getting the rings, okay? You're getting
the laces.
You're getting the lace as well. They've thought of everything, I tell you.
Raffia.
The what, sorry?
Raffia.
I thought you said the mafia then. It was a bit awkward. The raffia. So I was thinking, I'm sure that doesn't come with it. But look at these. They're absolutely fab. And, you know, when we had the colour burst sprays, if you were watching earlier, and the sparkle sprays, Sarah's given you some lovely examples, look. If I show you, look. With the stencils, because we had those heart stencils as well, look. Look at that. You've been having a right play, haven't you, Sarah?
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's with the salt technique.
So that's with the salt technique, yeah? Hang on. Is that
Cling
cling
film.
film?
Cling film, yes.
Cling film? God, I tell you what, you bet you have some fun in your house, Sarah.
And that's with the sprays on top.
So that's the colour burst colours earlier with the sparkle sprays misted over the top. That looks great, isn't it?
And that's just sort of like flicking and doing, yeah, it's
Just having a little flick.
Yeah.
She's been having a flick, that one.
And do you know what? People at home just can make these as well, can't they?
Yeah, of
They're
course.
Yeah,
steady,
exactly.
yeah.
These are just lovely, look. And that's what the journals are great for. You know, and again, if you got these stencils that we did earlier, we'll replay the stencils again because that was all about life is an adventure and this is our story and
Stamps.
the stamps.
Stamps.
Did I say stencils again? At least I'm consistently stupid. You know, that's
I think I'll be taking your job soon.
it takes all sorts in his life, doesn't it? It takes all sorts. So can I just say, thank you for have you not been on telly before ever?
No.
Never been on
You know
telly
what?
before.
You're really brave. Thank you.
I tell you what, you were very brave. I wouldn't have done that. Can we just give a round of applause to our lovely Sarah? Sarah, thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Oh, we'll be seeing you very soon. Of course, she was brave. I would never have done that.
I've got to start somewhere though.
I know, but just going, do you want to come on the screen? She went, yeah, okay.
I'll do it.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Sarah, love. Thank you. Right, shall we start with the journal,
Yeah,
Adam?
it's an amazing. It's up there, isn't it? Let's get up to it.
Right, so you get an awful lot. Shall I tell you what, do you want to go...
Oh, yeah, I
Do you
can go
want to
through
swap?
it.
Should we swap?
Yeah, you be the guest and I'll be the presenter.
Oh, all right. Do you want to swap, do you?
Right, so you get a lot in this pack, and your code for that is...
He is as well.
No, so you get a lot in the pack. So you get 10 pieces of makeboard, which is 900 GSM.
Brilliant. Well, we can get that separate later
You
as
can
well.
buy that separate, so
Brilliant.
that is also separate on the show as well.
Now, what's the mounting board
So
for?
the makeboard is for your cupboards.
Let me move those.
So what I'll do, I'll just do this. I'm going to just put it in my mic just to tap on it so you can actually hear how strong it is.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it is solid,
It's like
isn't
a
it?
construction board.
Oh, wow.
It is brilliant.
Okay.
So
You
that's
can that actually there, can't you?
So I would class that as like a protector, if you like. So it'll protect what's inside. So use that as your back and your front.
Okay.
So you've got your makeboard. So you get 10 sheets of the big pieces. Now, if you chop them in half, that's where you can get your 12
Right,
journals out of it.
okay, brilliant.
Because they're like an A3 size. Of
They
a
are,
makeboard.
they're not
Now,
far off, are they?
You don't really get an A3 journal. You want something which can hold, which is quite
Yeah.
nice like that.
Yeah,
Then you've got your 4 pieces of the black makeboard, which you can see here.
Lovely, which you've got on the front of here.
You've got 5 sheets of handmade paper.
And that's mulberry
It's
paper,
mulberry
isn't it? That's
paper.
got that lovely texture,
It is,
hasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is
and
lovely.
See, it's that nice. I don't even want to spray ink on it either.
No.
You get 5 sheets of 250 GSM textured ivy card,
Okay.
which is somewhere in between these. You get 3 sheets of linen A4 white.
Lovely.
You get 3 sheets of A4 linen cream. You get 2 sheets of black smooth cards, so that's really good for your matter inlaying.
Yep.
So if you want to put pictures into your journals,
Yep.
it's really nice to use the background on that.
Okay.
You get 4 binding rings.
Which are just at the front here.
Which are really easy to use. They just clasp open, really easy to use. You get 1 metre of twine.
Okay.
You get 1 metre of lace. You get 2 metres of coloured raffia.
Which is sorry, which is at the end, yeah.
And you get 10 mini pegs. Now, the pegs are little wooden pegs.
Yep.
So they're really good to spray with your inks as well. So you can colour coordinate everything what you're doing. So you can
Brilliant.
spray onto your lace, for instance.
Yep.
And colour coordinate
Nice,
everything
yeah.
what you're doing. The reason I put this pack together, it's kind of like a storybook, if you like. I like to make storybooks.
Yeah.
Just memories and keepsakes.
Yeah.
And obviously it's coming up to Valentine's Day.
yeah.
And maybe it's your first anniversary or something like that. You can go through that, put all your little love hearts from your stencils in, put some of your quotes in from your stamps. It'll just all go nicely together.
And you got all those ones I did with boyfriend and girlfriend and partner and everything else as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
I adore those. Now then, this is what amazed me, right? So if you cut those big mount boards in half, then that's going to make 12. You've got to add a few rings in and things and cardstock and whatnot, but you could make 12. $29.99. And we're not stopping there. Well, not today because you
Introductory.
Introductory.
It's a why not?
It's a rabbit today, honestly. Now, what we're doing as well is we're going to give you the option to buy more mount board individually and more rings individually because it's going to be the rings that you need as well. But Adam has given us a brilliant saving today. He's going to knock, I believe, another £5 off that price, aren't
Another
you?
£5, yeah. I just wanted to just
Thank
again,
you.
just for giving back again.
Yeah.
Just letting people try stuff. I don't want people to think, oh, it might be a bit too out of my price range. So I brought it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Just for you to try it.
Now, the thing is as well, you know, you doesn't have to use all of these items in your crafting. It can be in your card making, your box making, everything else. But the idea is for you to create your journals. But again, once you've got the ingredients, so to speak, you do what you like with it,
Exactly.
can't you?
And you don't have to just make journals, do you? You can use that for your acrylic paint.
Exactly.
It's really nice for your
you
acrylic
can for
paint.
that? Nice.
Yeah, it's a mount board, so you can put that into a frame afterwards. Use it for your watercolours as well. It's quite a thirsty product, so I'll probably say it's best off with like your acrylics.
Okay.
You can use it with your spray colours if you want them to dry quicker. It's quite thirsty.
Yeah.
And obviously all the other little pieces, I'm sure you'll find uses for them.
Can you do acrylic paint pouring on those mount boards?
The paint pouring, yeah, you can do paint pouring. 'Cause it's a 900 GSM. Like I say, it's quite. Let me just get a piece.
Yeah, you grab one.
Everything could have got flying, isn't it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm freezing. Don't make me any colder.
But I think look how thick that is.
Oh, that is isn't it? It's a proper 10
and
sheets
you get 10 sheets of that.
Goodness gracious, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's available separately, so if people want to make more journals
Yeah, great.
separately.
Brilliant. Now you get 10 sheets in the bundle. Okay, so it's GI8126. Jimmy, get your arms out of camera shot, would you, man? GI8126 24.99. Okay, now we'll do the mount board on its own as well. Okay. Do you want to swap back now, darling?
Oh,
yeah, because I prefer you on the
weird,
left.
isn't it?
I'm not sure. I don't like it. It's like Ant and Dec. It's one size, right? You know what I mean? Right, now we're going to give you the 10 big size mount boards on their own as well. Now they are 293 by 393 mil, so they're whoppers. 900 GSM.
Yeah. It's great to like build like your boxes to store your inks in, maybe.
Oh, you could do that, couldn't
Carry
you?
cases with it. Oh yeah, you can do all sorts. £1 a sheet.
£1 a sheet? Are you sure?
What am I doing?
I don't know. Now, for anybody that's just joined us that doesn't know Adam, how long has your business been in business?
Today.
Today?
Today, really.
Today, basically. This is the launch. It's the biggest, most brand new launch of a business we've had yet today on HobbyMaker, and you chose us. So thank you ever so much. We're really chuffed, actually, that
thanks for
chose
having me.
us.
I love it.
Yeah,
It's
good
lovely,
to
isn't
you.
it?
It's nice here. We do think it's nice here. But it's this lovely that
It is, you
it's
know what
this
we,
lot.
yeah. And
It's
everyone's
you
been
lot.
so nice, haven't they? All the comments and all the messages.
Oh, you've had the loveliest messages, the loveliest messages. So you can multi-buy on this. It's absolutely, I mean, all your artwork at home for those mount boards would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
if you're multi-buying it, you're only paying that one postage, aren't you? Imagine
That's
getting
the
quite
thing.
a few of that.
Yeah, that's the
Not one
thing.
postage.
Now, that's a special buy price today from Adam. So taking it under 10, it shouldn't be that. I mean, that's what I'll be doing, Karen. I'll be multi-buying. I absolutely would. She's multi-buying there. 900 GSM is £1 a sheet. It's absolutely brilliant, that deal. Thank you.
Painting on as well.
I know.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
What have I done?
Not being rude, but like even like for a pound a mount board, it's nice just to have a play while you're getting used to what you're good at.
Yeah.
You haven't got to be worrying about the fact that you've wasted £1. Gloria, hello, darling. Hi, both. I've been after a card like this for ages, and I'm so glad to see it here. I make boxes and book covers, and I'll now try your journal equipment. Oh, that's good
thank
to
you,
know.
Gloria. Thank you.
Oh, she's been waiting for ages. Now, Diane, I do apologise. I'm just reading it off this big screen. I love everything about HobbyMaker. Oh, that's good, Diane. She said, but I have to say...
Zena,
I panicked then. I thought you were going to say
Adam
apart
shows
from
the
Zena. I was like, I'm not here.
Zena off the screen.
I have to say the Zena and Adam shows the best. I've not laughed so much. You two are great together. Thank you, Diane. But he says I'm not his type.
No.
On air, he said that.
You've not got the right anatomy. That's what it is.
Speak for yourself. Dear me. I've had some put downs in my time, but dear me, Adam. Products are great too. Yes, thank you, Diane. I don't have the right anatomy.
Like Kevin and Barry, aren't we? Kevin and Barry.
Oh, Adam, I do like you. Dawn says, welcome, Adam. Such a fab show. Hi, Zena. Do you happen to know the thickness of the mount board? 900 GSM. Dawn. Did I say Diane? Dawn. We did have a Diane. Dawn.
Dawn from Wigan.
Dawn from Wigan. 900 GSM. Thanks for your lovely messages, especially about this one, because he is fab.
People
we love
are
him.
multi-buying as well, aren't
They are, I told you, look.
I love
Yeah,
it.
John and Brenda have had 2 as well. Yeah, Crafty, Maureen, Elaine, John and Brenda and Diane and Sasha and Bridget and Karen and... Oh, dear me. Well done, everybody. Well done. So, the rings. Can you show us how they work, Adam?
Yeah, they're just literally clasp open. Watch me not get them open now.
That's why I didn't want to do it.
So, you pull them apart.
Because they're quite hard, aren't they?
They're not. I
Before
make
you
it look
go.
more difficult. You literally just pull them apart like that. It's just me making it look more difficult.
Oh, there you go. And then just clap. Can you?
Just move my chin out of the way.
There you go. Yeah, that's what I try and do. All of them.
Just literally clasp.
So a pack of 4, you get a pack of 4 in the journal set for $24.99. Oh, you giving us a pack of 10 this time?
Well, you asked for it, didn't you?
Well, I did, yeah. I think you're going oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Pack of 10, $3.99.
Pack of 10 of your journal rings. That is a stonkingly good deal, young man. £3.99. Get in.
Yep, CD.
Yeah.
8137.
Yeah.
Your basket.
Put it in your basket. CD. Don't you start doing my job. I'll tell you what. CD 8137. They're going to put us on together.
If
again.
I can bring my dog to work, then I'll do your job.
He's got 3 dogs as well, haven't you?
They're all little ones. 2
got-
pugs and a Bichon.
2 pugs and a Bichon. What are their names?
Got Percy and Sally, who's the pugs. Percy and Sally, and they are like proper old couple. And Theo, who's just a little live wire.
Theo sounds like a bit of a yob.
He is a yob.
Yeah, you could tell.
He's like one of them people in prison, you know,
Yeah,
who's got to
yeah,
put their hair
yeah,
for.
yeah. Well done, everybody, on that. Brilliant deal. I mean, Maureen's getting 3, Helen's getting 2, everybody else getting 1. Well done, everybody. Brilliant deal again. What did you say? Oh, no, right. If the adhesive bundles are a cracking deal. Right, my lovely.
Let me hold it up for you.
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah, why not? You talk it. They're your products. You can do them better than me, my darling.
That's all you get what's on your screen.
Yeah, okay. What do you get then?
So you're getting a Ultra Tape, which is a 33-metre double-sided tape.
Lovely.
I love Ultra Tape. It's really, really sticky.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can sometimes buy them. They're a bit cheaper. They're not as sticky. They are really sticky.
Okay, brilliant.
Great to put stuff together.
So I'll
with
hold.
notebook.
That's a double-sided tape, clear tape for joining and attaching most materials, 12mm wide, 33 metres for general purpose.
And there you go.
There you go.
Then you've got a pack of 48 glue dots.
What are glue dots for?
So glue dots, I like to use them when I'm doing journaling. I like to use them to stick stuff inside the journal, so pictures, messages and stuff like that. Really easy to use. You literally just, so it's a bit, I've got a perforated line. You'll probably be able to see it on the screen there. Peel it off, put a bit of pressure on the back of the glue dot, peel it off, stick your project to it, done.
And that's it.
Dead easy.
Are they dead strong?
And no mess as well.
that's
And they're
all right.
child safe as well.
There
They
you
are
go.
child safe glue dots.
You
so-
allowed with them.
So I'm allowed them. I'm allowed to. Even
You
you're
back now. I'm getting you back now. I'll have a go, yeah.
No, they're not suitable from the 3-year-olds. And a really high quality PVA glue.
Brilliant.
And it's a lovely nozzle.
It's quite a nice
So
big
it's only
nozzle,
quite
actually.
a small nozzle on that.
Yeah.
So it's great for getting into your little bits of corners.
When do we want PVA glue? Why do we reach
I
for
use
PVA?
it. Do you know what I use it all the time?
Do you?
I don't know if it goes back, but then I'm a kid, aren't I? I put it over my hands and
We're
stuff
all
like
kids
that.
at
and peel
heart,
it.
aren't we?
But I still do it. But you can use your PVA glue to, like, again, just stick your stuff into your journals, stick your pieces of paper together.
Brilliant.
And children can use PVA glue as well.
Right,
If you
yeah.
do a lot of crafting with children, I think this kind of adhesive bundles, you're
It's
better
a good
option.
idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or if you're just learning, you know, because I have to say, when I started on in December doing some cards, I did find the glue aspect the hardest bit. I was all right with the glue tape pen, but I wasn't so good with the free-flowing
I'm not
glue.
good with the glue tape pens.
Oh,
Do you know
I was
what,
all
when
right
I go
with
like
them.
that with it, it all just comes open.
No, it doesn't.
For me, it does. I'm too heavy-handed, probably.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck to something. Oh, there you go.
It's got glue dot on her arm.
But yeah, a loose glue I didn't get on. I'm going to need more practice with
Really?
loose
Do you know
glue.
what? Yeah, you need practice.
Need
on
more
that.
practice. Practice makes perfect. So your 33 metres of your double-sided tape, your 48 glue dots, which are child safe, always handy, because you might want to get the kids crafting early, that's what we want. And then your water-based dries clear, permanent once dried, high-quality PVA glue. It's a big one, that is. How much you put in there?
120 mil.
120 mil.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Recycle the bottle as
Oh, I
well.
saw that recyclable bottle. That's what we like. £7.99. Now, in case you weren't watching earlier, can I also tell you something amazing about this literally one-day-old business set up by the lovely Adam? What are you doing on the Under the Rainbow Crafts Facebook page? What are the options
So
there?
there's two things you've got at the minute. So we've got a competition. You've got to like, share the post, and maybe tag one of your friends in for us.
Okay.
And you will be in with a chance to win £50 on our for our website when it
Wonderful.
launches, because it will be launching.
Thank you, thank you.
And then the other thing is,
This is amazing.
what I want to do every month, I've put it out there already. Every month, I'll be giving 10% of my profits from the business to charity. So this month it's Mental Health UK.
Brilliant.
And then going forward, we'll be thinking more along the lines of like food banks and things which can help make a difference
People
to
struggling.
people.
Yeah.
People are struggling at the minute,
Yeah.
and I want to be able to give back a little bit.
I think it's really important. That's a
So,
lovely thing to be doing.
I think when
So-
people are purchasing, they're also purchasing that as well.
And
They're
that's the
not
thing,
just-
you know, when you buy any Under the Rainbow product now from HobbyMaker, that's what you're contributing to. So you're part of that charity give there. So I think that's a lovely feeling for all of us. And that's because 5 years ago you got into this through a mental health sort of journey,
I've
didn't
suffered
you?
with anxiety,
Yeah.
PTSD, and this just really, really helped me.
Yeah,
It really
yeah.
brought.
Turned your life around.
It does. It's just it's a really good
Game
therapy. You
changer.
can't get on prescription. That's
We think it's, well, they're starting. GPs are starting
try it,
to
yeah.
prescribe, you know, running and cycling
do,
and
yeah.
walking and things. So I
Swimming and
think
stuff like
crafting
that.
needs to be in there. I really do. Now, we've had a message back from Dawn about the mount boards. What'd she say? The thickness, honey, not the weight. Oh, sorry, Dawn.
oh
Sorry, Dawn. That was a real polite...
no,
you
no,
did.
it's all right. I've got a glass mat, so I'll be able to show
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'll
Dawn,
give you one of
don't
these.
worry.
Yeah, sorry, Dawn.
Let's have a look.
Bet she was going, oh, for goodness sake, you two.
So I'd say it's around about. I say about 3 or 4 mil thick. So it's quite a good.
3 to 4 mil thick. Does that help, Dawn?
I think that should help.
Yeah?
0.4 centimetres.
Okay, there you go. Hope she wanted mil.
Mil. Well,
She
yeah,
wanted mil.
4 mil
What's
thick.
a mil?
Sorry.
Is that all right, Dawn? Right, can we have a demo off you, you
Definitely.
lovely man, please? Come on.
Right, what would you like to see? Shall we do some more of the foam stamps and some of the journaling, do you reckon?
Yeah, journaling in the foam stamps, yeah, because the foam stamps were so clever earlier. They were brilliant.
So I'm going to get some of my noteboard out. Move back
Can't
again.
believe that deal, £1 a sheet. Such a good deal. Just to practice.
It is just a fantastic deal, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
I'm just going to go on a full page. Obviously, like I say, you can cut it in half to get your smaller.
Oh, you're doing your
journals.
colour burst sprays as well?
I am, yeah.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to go with
These are
some
ace.
blue.
Oh,
It's thirsty as well, this, so it dries pretty much straight away on
Brilliant.
the noteboard.
Brilliant. So if you want these, well, you will want them. There's no two ways about it. If you want the colour burst sprays, again, it's an introductory offer today from Adam. Adam and the Under the Rainbow brand. Pack of 3 colour burst inks. The pink, the yellow, the blue. Very vibrant, as you can see. 30ml bottles in each, and they're just £3.33, which equates to a £9.99 for the bundle. We'll bring you the silver, the gold, and the copper version in a moment. Look at that.
That's just a
I'd
start.
put that in a frame and put that on the wall.
That's just a start, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let's wipe around.
that's lovely.
Like I'm wiping with kitchen roll, but any of your mop-ups, if you get another piece of card, you make such a nice,
Yeah,
like,
don't waste it.
nice background.
Okay.
But even with your tissue, you can wet your tissue and go back in.
Wow, yeah, cool.
So I'm going to stamp first with the lovely new stamps. If you've seen them earlier on the show,
Yep.
they are amazing. I love this
brilliant.
technique, what I did earlier.
Yeah, well, you just sprayed
randomly
it
did
with
it.
the spray. Now, you can cut them down. He just kept them all together because it's easier to show you, but was it 12 stamps in total?
12 in total.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? And you can split them all out and just snip them with a pair of scissors and use them individually.
And they'll be able to see now, once I stamp this out, you'll be able to see what the quotes are on it.
Yep. Well, we've just put them on the screen there as well.
Oh.
Look, you can't have a rainbow without a little rain.
So
You are
fitting, isn't it,
amazing.
for
Yeah, this
Under
is
the
our
Rainbow.
story for the journal. Life is an adventure. Happy birthday. You're a star. I love you, Adam.
Oh, thanks. Love you too.
Yeah, not in that way, though.
No,
We've established that.
I think Jimmy should back me up here.
Oh, can we just go over there a little bit so I don't lose you? Over
Oh,
there.
go that
There you go, look. Look at that.
So I've just got the quotes there. When you get your stencils as well, I know quite a lot of people bought the stencils earlier.
Stencils were brilliant.
Where
We
did
did
I put
hearts
mine?
and stars and there was sentiments. And, yeah, They're only $12.49 for a set of 2. This is the hearts.
This is a heart. So I'm just
Wonderful.
using the inners, so you will get the inners of your stencils
It gives
as
you
well.
the inners and the generous.
What's the point of binning them? Crafters don't want to waste.
No.
So all I'm going to do is just layer down some of
Okay.
these.
So you throw those in free of charge. That's very kind.
Thank you. We're not going to be allowed together again.
Oh, I hope so. I hope we are. I love you. I think you're ace. Brilliant. Okay, so we're spraying again.
So we're going to spray over them
Okay.
just to start building the layers up.
Yeah.
Because what I love with journaling is you can be as messy as you want,
Yeah.
grungy as you want.
Right. Oh, I like that effect. Oh, let me move your bottles out the way. Come here.
You tidy up.
All right, I'll tidy up for you. Because I don't know if you've got any of them. Look at that. Oh, that's a brilliant effect, Adam. Yeah, to just pick
Just
them up with
stencil,
your
pick up
roll.
your
Yeah.
tissue like that. It's just easy
Oh,
because it's
that's
wet.
brilliant. Oh, I love it.
But then when you've got that, that could be your front cover of
Yeah.
your journal. I think that's all of them. No, there's some there as well, isn't
Yeah.
there?
We're nearly there.
Nearly got them all.
Brilliant effect.
But then you can go in with... So this stencil, what we've got as well, the one that comes with the lovey-dovey pack
Yeah,
of 2.
yeah.
The arts should all fit inside kind of each other,
Oh, yeah.
if you can see. So what I'm going to
Oh,
do...
clever. Oh, so you've put a lot of thought into those. Blending brushes. We've done a pack of 5 dark blending brushes and 5 light blending brushes. And just really quickly, those are the light. They're on the screen right now. Don't worry about the acrylics. We'll get them back. So that is a set of 5, and they're the ones with the thousands of soft, beautiful bristles. Oh, my goodness me. Beautiful, beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Blending brushes. And you get those are the light, XL8118. And then those are the dark. I'm talking about the handles, not the actual, because obviously it depends what the ink that you put on.
Not the bags.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got the darks there with the black, the brown, the purple, the red and the green. £19.99 for the darker set. XM8107. Okay, my lovelies, just to show you what else we had. Okay, sorry there, Adam.
Oh, that's all right. So
They look good.
They look really good, don't they?
Yeah.
So just going to use my blue again with a blending brush. Now I know this is already blue, but I'm going to go in with another blue.
Okay.
Just to give it that 3D.
Oh, because we've got Valentine's, what, a couple of weeks away?
Yeah. If you're like me, you've been with the same person for like 12 years, what else do you go?
I've never managed
Someone who's
that.
got everything? Have you not?
No.
Maybe we could start something, eh? He's watching as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
No, but he's lovely, Simon.
Simon is lovely.
I wouldn't mess about with Simon. He's too lovely.
He is.
He's lovely.
He is. Got a good one there.
He's here today.
So that's the start of it.
Looking great. Looking brilliant
great.
already, yep.
What I also want to show as well...
What you after, darling?
Oh, I don't know what colour to do. What colour acrylic shall we stamp with? Stamp with acrylic.
Stamp with the acrylic. Oh, with the... bright orange.
Right, all right.
I want the... What was it? Safety orange.
Safety orange.
Safety orange.
Got
Now
to be
these-
me, that, hasn't
Yeah.
it?
These acrylic paints, right, that's the safety orange. They're 100ml, they're fast drying, they're mixable, they've got excellent coverage. They're brand new from Under the Rainbow. They're £4.99, and we've got, how many colours was it? 8 colours?
7 in total.
7 colours, I do apologise. 7 colours. There's a black, a white, they're mixable. There's a silver, a gold. There's the yellow, a crimson red. There's a safety orange. They're just amazing. So
They're lovely, aren't they?
And you're painting that straight
Paint it
onto
straight on. You could, if
the
you
foam
had-
pad.
Yeah, so if you had that thin enough, you could obviously go in straight into that like that.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to see.
Look at that. Now, you were saying earlier as well, you can, because they're foam, you can
Mould them to
curve
whatever
them
you
and
want,
mould
yeah.
them into shapes.
So let's pick some more of that up and I'll show you. So
Yeah.
You can literally go in a circle like that and it will pick it.
Hey, that's good, isn't it?
Where with your polymer stamps, you're not going to be able to do
No.
that. But you don't really see foam stamps in the UK, but I think they're amazing.
They're brilliant. What a great idea. And you were saying you could do the sprays on there, you know, your colour burst or your sparkle. You're doing your acrylic paints on there as well.
Everything.
Just brilliant.
That one's going to be smudgy.
Yeah, but you weren't watching. You were busy looking at me.
Well,
Are you going to
do you
fix
blame
it?
me?
Oh, yeah, I've turned him.
Take more than that. There we go.
Oh, so you've just literally...
Don't even
Oh,
notice, would you?
brilliant. You just fixed it.
I fixed it.
Ah, I like it. Brilliant.
Do you know what? With crafting, I always say to people, like, there's
Can't
no
go wrong,
right
really,
or wrong,
can you?
is there?
No, just have a good time.
Just have a play.
Exactly. And if it goes wrong, who's going to know?
So then,
Always, there you go.
that's kind of like the start to my front. If you do journaling, it's never really finished. You carry on adding stuff to it all the time.
Yeah.
But I could be here all night adding little elements to this.
We could watch you all night, lovely. We could. It's lovely. It's really enjoyable.
So you've got all different little bits on there. So all you'd do,
The colour of that.
hold it up to the...
Absolutely. I mean, if that doesn't represent your brand, my friend, I do not know what does.
Shall I do you a real rainbow?
Yes, please.
With-
I,
You'll love it.
go on.
Let's do it. Right. So that's the
I
start.
just want to come and live with you and Simon. You like
And the dogs and the kids.
Yeah.
How are you with kids?
You've got kids as well.
Yeah, with foster carers.
Oh, are you? Oh, gosh, I loved you anyway. No, I love you even more. Are you?
Yeah, with foster carers. Been
Oh,
doing
you're
it for
amazing. What an amazing
so many
guy.
times. So long. We've been doing it for ages now. We
Oh,
love
that's
it.
amazing.
Yeah, the kids love the crafting as well, which is always good.
Can you imagine landing with these pair? Oh, how lovely. Oh, you're a mate. What an inspiration you are, Adam.
So this is just a wet sponge.
Okay. Ain't called that in my time.
Oh, I love it here. I could have stayed here all night.
So this is your colour burst you're spraying on
This
here,
is
yeah?
colour burst.
Yep. Okay.
Onto the mate board.
On the mat boards. But there are
You can carry on going over.
Oh, look. I feel like I'm in a tub of Neapolitan ice cream. Other ice creams are available. Oh,
That's not a brand,
gosh.
is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think
Neapolitan ice
was.
cream, yeah. Neapolitan ice cream.
Wow.
Oh, that looks
thought you were
fabulous.
gonna
Just
start
from a
singing then.
sponge. No.
Then, do you know what? Then down, had a bit of texture to it with your paint. And look how bright that's looking. Oh, neon bars,
It's like
yeah.
neon bars, isn't it? Of
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Can we put sparkle over it as well? Can we put some sparkle spray on?
Do you want to spray it? Which one do you want? Gold, silver, or copper?
I don't care. Copper.
Copper.
Yeah.
Give it a good
That's-
swirl.
He said, no, this is the, this was it not $9.99 for three?
No,
the
for
silver, the
three.
gold and the copper.
Which
so
is them ones, isn't it?
why am I shaking it?
Shake, shake.
Yeah, I'm shaking it to get it all
Get
mixed
the
up.
mica mixing around. A ethically sourced mica
That's
as well.
the one. Right, can I have a go? Don't let me spray on you.
Oh,
Does
don't
it
matter.
Now, does it matter how far away, Adam?
No. Do you know what the best way to actually spray these are?
Tell me.
So, I'll just show you first, and then I'll let you have a go. So spray it light in the air, and then waft it. But then you get all the little bits as well.
Right, watch I don't get you.
I'm not
Watch I
bothered.
don't get you.
Only a bit of mica.
Did I get it? Did
Yeah,
I
look,
get it?
yeah, look. Can you
Oh,
see
I
it?
have as
So I'm gonna
well.
give it a bit of a dry.
Oh, yeah.
Once you dry it,
feel like
this
I'm-
is the one that hasn't got a big wire on it, by
Okay.
the way.
That's going to be really subtle, isn't it?
Do you know what this make board's also good for?
What?
If you're doing like birthday cake toppers. So do you know when you have like on your birthday cake, sometimes you have like handmade toppers?
Yeah.
So do your lovely colours like that. Imagine that on a birthday cake on
That'd
top
be
of it.
lovely, wouldn't it?
And then give it a bit of a... You should hopefully be able to see some of that bling.
Oh.
It is definitely there.
It is there. Oh. Gold, silver and copper. You don't get to choose. You just get all three thrown at you,
all
whether you
three.
like it or not.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
Shall we do another technique?
Yeah, go. Oh, I see what I mean. Oh,
I'm yelling at
imagine him being at home, can't you? Do you want to do another one? Yeah, Dad.
Right, so with your...
On your crafty mat.
On your crafty mat, glass
Yep.
mats are always better to do this technique.
So these are golds, your silvers and your coppers you're doing?
Gold, silver,
Okay.
copper, so I'm not spraying them all down.
Not putting much on, are you?
No.
Okay.
A couple of sprays, you don't need loads.
Okay. Oh, you're going colour burst as well?
Colour burst. I love this. Do you know what? This is like my ultimate favourite technique.
Yeah.
I-
Is it?
Well, this and
Is it got a name?
it's called kissing.
Kissing?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's all happening here.
Oh.
So we'll just get a piece of our card.
Okay.
Where's my smooth? It's better on the super smooth. I'll tell you what, I'll put it on the back of that.
Okay.
And all you're literally doing is kissing the paper on the sheet of card. Then look at that.
Oh, it's like back in the tie-dye days, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what that actually reminds me of? Alcohol inks, but without the alcohol.
Yeah.
But then, can you see where the...
Oh, look at the copper going. Oh, wait till you see this.
This is like the messiest
I think we need to
show
get
ever,
you a
isn't it?
longer cable on your heat gun, love.
So,
Look at that.
can you see the bits of copper as well?
Yeah.
Just coming down?
Look at that as it hits the camera light. There you go, look.
And even though I'm playing here, this is all can then go into my journal.
Yeah.
And I could be having nice messages in here. I could have pictures in here.
This is awesome. Oh. Now, just remember as well, in the journal pack, if I go through while Adam decides what he's doing next, you're getting 10 of the 900 GSM, and we reckon 3 to 4 mil deep, thick for, was it Dawn that messaged in? Diane.
Wait,
From
3 or
Wigan.
4 mil
From
it
Wigan,
is.
yeah. So you're getting 10 of the mount boards, you're getting 4 of the 9. Now, we didn't get to show all these because they were all stood up there. So if I just grab those bottles out of the way, you're getting... Hang on a second. If I just get some of those, you're getting 4 of the 900 GSM black mount board. You're getting 5 of the handmade papers. Now let me just show you some of the papers. You're getting the mulberry colours here. Look, can you see there? Sorry, Lauren. Those ones there are your 5. Thank you, sweet pea. Your 5 pastel mulberry colours as well. You're getting some of your A4. You're getting. A4 stamping card, you're getting textured ivory card. I mean, this kit is unbelievable. You're getting textured linen card in white and cream, 3 of each. Black smooth card. I can't hold it all up, there's too much. Brilliant, what a lovely problem to have. That's your super smooth card as well. Okay, so you've got 4 binding rings. Okay, now we did do a separate pack of those with a pack of 10 for $3.99 as well. You're also getting a metre of the beautiful twine. You're getting a metre of lace, 2 metres of the coloured raffia twine as well, and 10 mini pegs for a reduced $24.99. So you can buy 10 more lots of the big white A4, the big nearly A3 sized mount board for $9.99, I think it was, making those just £1 a sheet, and you could get 10 of the extra journal rings for $3.99 as well, all on the website. Brilliant deal. All introductory deals from Adam and Under the Rainbow today. Gloria messaged in, I could have so much fun with those spray techniques for my boxes, Adam. Thank you for the products, and I will give them a try, she says. Brilliant,
thank
Gloria.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got your shaving foam back out again.
Not doing it just yet.
Oh.
But what we'll do that near the end.
Okay.
Because then we have to clean up, don't we?
Okay.
I'm bossing you around.
No, I like it.
So I'm going to make this.
Oh,
To show
lovely.
people how quick
Okay.
and easy it is to
Yes,
make.
please. Brilliant.
That took me about 5 minutes.
Great then.
So,
Okay, fabulous.
again with a colour burst,
They're so strong.
they're so vibrant. But they don't have to be, remember? You can water them down. You've got the empty spray bottles
Yeah,
as well.
Oh, yeah, we did a great deal on the empty spray bottles, and if there's any left, they're really snazzy.
We even made our own sprays earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Well, you did, yeah.
We did. We're a team.
Thank you.
Right. People are going to be watching, don't waste that ink.
I know, but you got things to do, man.
Got things to do,
Got
haven't we?
things to do. Okay, dabby. Okay.
Yeah, TV crafting is definitely
Yeah, we
different.
don't get to craft like we would at home.
No. You spend a lot more time at home to do stuff.
Yeah. Plus the fact we don't want to waste the thing we've bought. We're like, no, mop it up.
Well, I think that's what else is important. You're spending money on products. Don't waste
Don't
money.
waste them, no, it's not fair on the product. Come here, darling.
I'd have put that star stencil. I'm all over the place. That's
Yeah, but you're having a good time. We're all having a good time, thanks to you. Okay, so there's your star stencil.
Stencil.
We're just going to put the graphics on the screen for that, my lovely. It is two stencils in there. Star Amazing for £12.49. You get the Star Amazing. You've got the. In fact, I've got it here in front of me. If I just show you quickly here, look. You get Star Amazing, brave, creative, inspiring, and beautiful on the actual sentiment element, and then you get the Star stencil that lovely Adam is working with right now for £12.49. Fabulous price. Okay, so there you go.
So I've sprayed my background. I'm just using the star stencil, the Star Amazing. Remember, it's a set of two. I'm just using the ones with the big stars on.
Okay.
Which to me is more like a background stencil.
Yeah. He's just been asked in his ear, could you emboss with those through your die cutting machine?
I don't see why not. I mean, I've not tried it myself, so don't hold me to it.
But you can give it a try.
But yeah, there's...
If you get it at home and you try it and you can, will you let us know?
It's just a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well done, Adam. Great first programme and lovely products. Hope we see you again soon. That's our lovely Julie and warmly my neighbour. And Adam has... Sorry, Joe for Adam. Hi, Zena and Adam. Great products, great show. It's lovely to see that smile, Adam. Love, Joe. Oh, that's nice.
Thank you.
Joe, that's a lovely message. He's good, isn't he? He's a natural. We like him. We're going to keep him.
I think I'm back on the 11th of February.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good then, because we're having first dibs on you. We like you.
Oh, where you are?
Oh, yeah.
It's a Saturday. You do work a Saturday?
No.
Won't
Won't be me then. You'll have somebody else. There you go.
It's probably Dave,
You
isn't
need to
it?
share the love. You need to share the love. We've got
Oh,
Shirley,
you need
we've
to
got
share
Ruth,
me.
we've got Dave.
You need to share me.
Yeah, I will. I'll share you. I'll share you because you're too lovely. I can't keep you all to myself.
So it's not as vibrant as that because I've not brought my black ink.
Okay.
But you can get the picture.
Lovely.
So it is that. But I have to shoot that to you blue ink.
Okay.
So you will get that effect.
Yep.
That's just matted onto a piece of white card, a piece of black. Then that Eurostar is from the stamp set.
That's in the stencil.
The stamp.
Oh, yeah. Just testing you again.
It's in the stamp set. So you would get, so once you've matted and layered that onto a piece of white and black, you would end up with something like that.
It's beautiful.
With a sentiment, you're a star. And obviously there's loads of different nice sentiments in there. Wish upon a star, maybe.
Yeah.
Which is just a lovely sentiment.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I just want to sing a song when you do that one, don't you? So shall we do some shaving?
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Yes,
I can't wait for you to play with this.
Now, earlier on, it was brilliant. If you go back and watch the show from 2 o'clock, Adam was using these brilliant, very snazzy gold-topped, beautiful empty spray bottles. He was pouring in the, there's the colours that he made. Now, one of them's just got a mixture of the sparkle and some of the colour burst. This one here has got a mixture of the white acrylic paint with some of the colour burst as well.
So that'll add an overlay, so that won't cut that. That'll stay on top. It won't sink in, so it won't mix with the other colours underneath it.
Okay, brilliant. But that's what you use these bottles for. Now you're getting a excuse me.
So you know.
Excuse me. 5 30ml bottles for £9.99, and they got added in for us today. So thank you ever so much for that. He's just having a squib. If you want to make nice smelling cars, use some shaving. But does it matter what shaving foam? I didn't ask that.
Do you know what? The cheapest is the best, but I couldn't find the cheapest, as you can
I
tell.
was going to say, if you've got other brands are available.
Are available. Yeah.
Now, why are you putting shaving foam into a metal foil tray?
It's fun.
Okay.
No, if they watched earlier, they'll say you won't be, but you know what I'm doing, don't you? Mm-hmm. Do I go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shall I move aside?
Yeah. So am I just spraying?
Just spray it. Whatever colours you want, mix them together. You're really loving it, aren't you?
Oh, I don't need to shake these, do I? Oh, hang on, do I?
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
You've already got the habit, haven't you?
I feel like I've just gone on like Mars or something.
You've got your pink there as well.
Oh, yeah. No, Mars is red, but you know what I mean. All right, thank you. You know what I mean.
Not like Earth, that colour.
Ah.
Right.
Oh, now can I do the squidgy
You end up,
bidgy
no,
bidgy?
you need to do the paintbrush first, don't you? So you can add some sparkle to
Yeah,
it
go on.
if you want.
You fling some sparkle on. What do I do with this? Do I just go, woo?
Just do whatever design you want. There's no right or wrong.
Oh,
Do you know
let's go
what?
that way.
And the kids love this as well. This is just... We have to wait until
Can I go
it's
yet?
full
Can I
and
go
it
yet?
is.
Can I go yet? Can I go?
Do it with the other end of the thing, 'cause you'll get smaller... Yeah. That would be nice. that
I'm
one.
so happy. Oh, I know none of you really want to watch me doing this, but I'm just,
I bet they do.
Oh, this is brilliant. Oh,
You've
I like, it
really
even makes a naughty noise when you go around the edge. Oh, look at that. I know. Look at that. Isn't that
I
beautiful?
thought I was bad.
Now, what do we do?
Don't you add some of them ones in it? You could even put some of that in as well. Some purple.
Oh, some of that. Oh, shall we?
Oh,
Do I have to take that out? Hang
No,
on.
no,
Come here, come here, come here,
doesn't
come here,
matter.
come here, come here. Let's put some more in. I'm going a bit more sparingly with that one, Adam.
You do what you want.
Yeah. And then do I do it again?
Do it again if you want. You're better off.
Oh, go on,
just
show
when you
me,
do
show me,
it-
show me. No, you come round and show me now, because I don't...
No,
oh,
no,
swirly,
you-
swirly, swirly.
Swirly, yeah, because then you get like your marble look. And then we've got some card. Let me get you some card.
It's all right. See, this is when you need to know when to stop,
You just
isn't it?
give it a bit of a mix just to get that yellow in and bring the other colours out for you.
Okay.
There you go. This will get your hands dirty now.
So this is where I'm... Can I just put it in now?
Yeah, put it in
How hard do I go down?
until you can feel it squidging.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Will that be it? Now do I just take it out?
Take that out, yeah.
Oh, I'm having such a lovely time here.
This is sort of crass, which is just so funny.
See, when he pulled that out, I thought, that's a bit rubbish.
What have you done with that?
I was like, that's a bit... Right, now you ready for this?
He's
right.
not coming back.
When I'm cleaning windows.
Other songs are available.
Do you have to go again? Go on,
Yeah,
squidge me again, Adam. there we go.
that.
Can I turn that over to our lovely Lauren? Lauren. Looks like
It
feathers,
does look like-
Adam.
yeah, it does really look like feathers, that.
No, we haven't squidged all the Italian meringue off the end
But
there.
it's dry.
That is already
It's dry straight away. It smells amazing, doesn't it?
Can I wipe that off with a bit of blue roll as
Yeah,
well?
get some blue roll.
Oh, that's... Oh,
Oh, that'll be top.
thank you. I don't care.
It's having too much fun.
So I can just do that. Now, the possibilities from those sprays, just those 3 sprays, are absolutely endless. Oh, I love it. Hang on, where's my bin?
They are amazing. For $9.99 for 3 sprays. That is an introductory offer as well.
Oh, yeah, I know I'm going to have to
They are
come back.
normally $11.99. But it's a little
Can I ask
introductory
a
offer for you.
favour?
Yeah.
Can I keep that?
Of course you can keep it.
Forever.
It's yours.
And it's the fact, yeah, can I put it on, can we put it on the set in a frame?
You need to sign it. You need to sign it.
Oh, honestly, that is the best thing ever, isn't it?
But do you know
Sorry.
what? With that shaving foam, you can keep on going, keep on going, keep on going with it. And yeah, every single design, what you're going to do is going to be different as well.
Could you just
Look like
keep
you're gonna
going?
cry.
Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Could I just keep doing that and
You can
keep
keep
mixing
doing-
it now?
keep- yeah.
Because I literally
Want
keep
to do
doing
another?
it. I probably haven't got time, but can I take that over there with
Of
me?
course
That
you
is
can.
the best. Thank you so much. Oh, that is that. Oh, and it smells really nice as well.
So you've done that one. I'm going to do one anyway, just
yeah.
to add to the, just to prove.
Yeah, the best seller from today so far has been these colour burst sprays. The colour burst sprays. That was these here. Boom. These 3 here, which is your purple, your blue, your yellow, and your pink, for $9.99. And we've already talked about if you get those empty spray bottles, mix them together. Oh, and again, add them with the acrylic paints. Add them with these ones, the silver, the gold, and the copper. Pour those in, spray them over the top. I mean, the opportunities and the things that you can do. Add in your cling film, your salt, your
Mix them into your other bottles, mix...
Yeah.
You're a scientist, mad scientist like me.
just
You
awesome.
could do anything.
Brilliant. Oh, look at that. You even do that better. Oh, now, hello, Fran, love. I'd like to see more of the metallic sprays. Can you do splots and dribbles? I adore copper, but I'm into grunge.
Of course.
Love Fran on the edge.
Of course we can.
Love to think of Fran on the edge.
Let me get a piece of card.
Okay.
Just get this out of here, then I'll show you some of them.
This is really weird how that's dry like that so quick.
It's magic, isn't it?
It's weird.
I don't know why it does that, so it just does it.
Colours are phenomenal.
But do you know what I've found out?
Go on.
If you get one of them... Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, darling.
Look. Shaving my wrists.
Oh, this is just a joy. It really is.
And do you know what? For £10, that's going to
Three
keep
sprays.
you entertained, the children's entertained
That's what I mean.
for ages.
That's 3
It really
colours.
is.
You know, your box lids, your box bases, your artwork, put it in one of those cheap frames you can buy. I mean,
Exactly.
they're just brilliant.
So we'll put that to a side, and I'll show you
Is that just like a standard squidgy that you'd have in the shower?
Yeah,
Is it?
that one's
Yeah.
a bit of a bigger squidgy than what you'd normally have, isn't
I
it?
was going to say, he's got a big shower.
But yeah, it's just a standard squidgy.
Okay, so should we do this for Fran on the edge?
On the
'Cause
edge.
Fran's on, or she'll be on the edge if we don't do this. So she wanted these colours, didn't she? You've
she
got
wanted to
your
see if you
sample
could drip,
bottles
didn't
there.
she?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do, just to show you,
Ah, that's what she means. Can you manage? Do you want me to?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I can multitask me.
Hey.
Give it a bit of a tap, make it drip a bit more. So they'll work. So these sprays will work on your black and your white.
Okay.
With the colour burst, they won't work on your black because obviously it's an ink. They'll work just mainly on your white
On your
or
whites.
your colour card.
Okay.
Unless you mix them in with your acrylic, and then you'll
They're
get it to
spray
work on your-
bottles. Ah, could we do that with the one that we did?
Yeah,
Was
let's,
that one? Wasn't it?
It was.
Aye. So that was one that was mixed in the spray bottle with the acrylic white paint, wasn't it? Oh, that looks great. Can you do splots as well? What's a splot?
So splots are just.
Oh, well, you just tap it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it
Fran,
doesn't,
does
let
that
me know.
answer your question, my darling? I hope so. That's really cool, that is. So I think he's proving it does.
But that was like Galaxy or something.
Yeah.
So no, you've done that with them, and now let's do the drips with the colour pops. So again, you'll get another grungy with a burst, colour burst.
Come here. Come here. It's just
How
come
come I pull that
here.
up?
Come here. Come here. So the colour bursts are very slightly, oh yes, in the lead of, oh, it looks like a balloon, of the sparkles. I honestly would get both if you can. If you can get both, I think it's, but the colour bursts are spectacular.
And I've got a little empty bottle with water here.
Yep. Just cold water?
Just, yeah, normal tap water.
Yep.
I'm not going to spray it at that just to see if it helps that colour along a little bit. Oh. And look, you start to get...
Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah, it's... Look at that. We all need that burst of colour, don't we? Isn't that magnificent?
And all the bits on the mat, do your edges with.
Yeah.
Get your edges on your
yeah.
card. I mean, I love grunge, as you can
Do
tell
you?
my hands. Yeah.
What, when people say grunge, what do they actually mean?
It's kind of like...
Making a mess.
Yeah, but it's not just making... People who do it will know it's making a mess, but it's kind of making a bit more of like a build-up, a texture to things, what you do. So like with, for instance, texture paste or glitter paste, you'll get...
That's grunge.
That's, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Fran said, lush. Thank you. I can see the metallics better on my phone that way. Yes, so there you go. Oh, it's all right, Fran. There you go. You've made Fran very happy. Brilliant.
That's what it's all about, isn't it?
Brilliant, absolutely. Now, oh, the empty spray bottles, 5 for $9.99. So they're just, what, £2 each. It's such a good deal. And they're posh, aren't they? Really posh with the gold top. So...
Really posh, aren't they?
Really posh. They're really posh, they are. They're absolutely brilliant. Yeah, and we've just shown you there, because again, once you've got those 3 colours in the blue, the yellow, and the pink, you can make so many other colours. And
I
then
forgot
mix
to
them
mention
with
one thing.
Go on.
So we're going to give all this to one lucky person. if you remember.
I do remember, but I've been waiting for you to tell everybody. So what are you going to do then?
So all this, which we've been doing today, all the backgrounds, I'm going to put it at random into someone's order. So somebody will get that randomly.
Oh, that's really...
And
I'm
hopefully
going to have to give that, aren't I?
No, you need to
No,
keep
I
that.
can't. No. No, that's selfish. No, that's selfish.
You can make another. No, you want that on
No,
the
I
set,
can't. No.
don't
No, I can't. Oh, don't know what to do. No, I'll leave it in there because it's the right thing to do. No. Oh.
Dr. Nova.
So, right. No, I will leave it in there because it's the right thing to do. So, we knew you'd do that, Kat. So, you can keep shopping until midnight tonight, or just 11:59, whatever. And then, as soon as that happens, one lucky person will win everything that Adam has made there today in demonstration, including my little shaving foam one there. Not that you're bothered about that one, but it's in. And then you're going to choose one at random, and you're going to post that out.
I'll just post that out.
Brilliant. Okay, brilliant. Do you want to show some of those samples, just in case that everybody knows what they're getting then? Ignore the first one.
That one's not here. So that's one lovely
Yeah, no, ignore that one. Yeah. It's going to smell fabulous when it comes through your door.
That is going to smell amazing,
It is going to
isn't
smell lovely.
The postman's going to be wondering what you've ordered.
Yeah. That's when you were doing your inks with your brushes earlier, isn't it? Your stencils. Yeah. Make these into cards. Yeah.
That's just on photo paper, that one, remember?
Yep. Gorgeous. All these lovely effects today. Can you give all this away? You're so kind.
Do you know what? I'm sure somebody will make use of them as well.
Of course they will. Of course they will. It's free. We like a freebie. I love that with the shaving foam. It's the best thing ever. Yeah. Oh, this is really
That's
kind
a really
of you,
subtle
Adam.
one, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite subtle.
We've got about 60 seconds left, just so that you know as well, just so I don't want to panic you. And that one. Oh, yeah. All of that is going to be won by somebody. All you need to do is buy something from Under the Rainbow on HobbyMaker today. What a day. It's been an absolute launch pleasure. Thank you.
It's been an absolute blast.
Brilliant.
Really enjoyed it.
Thank you. Are you back on the 11th of Feb?
11th of February at 1 and 5.
Brilliant. Wonderful. I think we're safe to say we love him. Yeah, we absolutely love him. Now then, just to mention, tomorrow morning, we've got Natalie, our lovely, lovely Natalie from Honky Dory from 6 a.m. We're talking deco large.
Wow.
Big launch at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. And just remember as well, somebody in that 6 till 7 wins their breakfast basket. So make sure you're there. Adam, thank you so much. Take care. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Mwah.
Bye-bye.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.